Frost cleansing and everything in there in my D&D
Oh, yeah.
Beyond. I'm a little bit sad that I only
Oh,
used
I'm
it once.
extremely sad. I'm extremely. One, I worked really hard for that, but also two, I love Priest of Odin Tyrall.
Hello,
and I'm
guys.
very sad.
Yeah.
Hi, we're here. We're
Brock
live.
is happy that you can't do that anymore.
Brock, I'm sure, is very happy you can't do that anymore. Courtney, however, is not.
Yeah,
Sure,
just that specific move, because
Yeah. It's all the other stuff. The Crusader stand is really cool.
that was awesome. That was awesome.
The flavor on all the spells
Yeah.
was really cool.
Tyrall was so cool.
Welcome.
He's getting
we're
better
just,
now.
We're just simping over Tyrell. It's all good.
Priest of
They're
Odin,
just simping over
Priest
Tyrell.
of Odin
Yes.
Tyrall.
Yes.
Who is no more and not
Who
there
is-
anymore.
who
He's
is no
Tyrell,
more.
but not Odin.
Not Priest of Odin Tyrall.
You know, he deserves to just be his own person for a little while. I said he deserves it. I didn't say that's what he was gonna do.
And, well, maybe
What's
that's
his
what
own
maybe that's what
person?
maybe that's what Tyrall is built for. I mean, maybe that's who he is as a person is being a vessel
Belonging
for
to someone else.
being a vessel for the gods. Maybe that's something for that is Tyrall as a whole. Might just be something for him. Might just be his entire calling. Who knows? Everybody's different.
So.
Guess we'll see. I mean, he's doing the same thing with the Maker. It might just be
I know.
might just be his calling in life.
And who knows, maybe the Maker stuff will be even scarier.
Who knows?
Maybe.
I know.
Who knows? Oh,
I know. When I say who knows, I mean I
I'm
very
sure.
well
I'm
know.
sure everything is scary. Just their own flavor of scary, if they so chose to be.
Okay. So, as a recap,
Oh yeah, Jonas is back.
Jonas is back. Happily, since we
Hello.
all miss Brock all
I'm
the time.
alive.
Surprised you're actually here as a hologram.
Praise be. So basically, as the recap, the group met up with the Viscount. They met up with Arminius alongside the Viscount. Arminius was filling in the Viscount about what was going on, everything. After the conversation, they decided, Aimer decided to have a quick conversation with the Viscount. Tyrall had a quick conversation with the Viscount about if he could get into the White Council and know a couple of things that might not be known to the general public. And then he said, "Yeah, I can do that for you." Then they, because of Aimer's conversation with the Viscount, they found out that Aimer unfortunately did some pretty awful things while he was with the drug cartel again, i.e., unfortunately killing children. I want to reiterate once more, this campaign is not for the faint at heart.
We have a content warning for a reason.
Yeah, there are some pretty rough themes in this, and unfortunately a drug lord did kill some children. But they had planned, the group as a whole planned to travel to Grander, South Sunseft area to check out the Golden Plains. And while they were down there, I don't know, I think you said that you're going to check out to see where you can find the temple, the ruined temple of the Maker before you go to Lokidian, correct?
I think we were doing is we were going from our town, we were taking the train down to that general area, looking at the Golden Plains, going back further down to the
Hauser.
capital. Oh yeah, Hauser. Then going and trying to find where the fuck that temple
Right,
is.
which is what I said.
Somewhere.
And then vampires.
Right, which is what I said.
Vampires. And then back to drop.
No.
Lizard off with Arminius.
after
Yeah.
Lokidian, yeah. Only going back if you don't get the answers that you need, because then you'll go see Silas Wayland, the governor, in Yerva, if you don't find the answers that you're looking for.
Yeah.
In Lokidian.
Brock gets a field trip.
And then Brock gets to spend the time with Arminius, with much to
His dismay.
Arminius's discomfort, actually. And you guys went shopping a little bit to grab extra supplies, and you stopped by the, well, actually, Aimer had to get his hair cut, so Aimer is a short-haired boy now, much to his discomfort as well. And
you had a makeover.
You all went
I'm no longer in white on white.
went to the Emporium again, Sparrow Grave Emporium. bought a couple of things. Cyrus bought Aimer another dulcimer. You got a couple of items from there, from the Sparrowgrave Emporium, and then kind of went and did your own thing. Everybody else went to sleep, while Tyrall went to the council, the White Council of the All-Mother, had some weird visions, then found himself in the basement, in the catacombs, if you will, and was able to magically, divinely unlock the cases that you found of different books, scrolls, all that sort of stuff, and found a couple of interesting things. What you found, what I said at the time was something more along the lines of Song of Solomon, which are just poems about the Maker. And the dragon in your head, the Komodo dragon in your head. Amadeus, did I name him that? No, what is his name?
Adonis.
Adonis. I knew it started with an A, I couldn't remember. Adonis said, oh yeah, I wrote that, because I'm one of the martyrs. And you went, huh?
Oh.
So that was your wild thing for that time. And during this whole escapade, Cyrus was having a nightmare that was physically altering him in a way, and he almost jumped off the top of the inn. Again, not very gentle to the heart of every viewer and or listener. It does have some pretty negative themes, as in, attempted suicide. So, but yeah. Aimer woke you up right before you jumped off and said, hey, buddy.
What you doing?
Brought you back downstairs and stayed up with you to make sure that you were okay. And then Brock came in the next day and was like, Aimer. So that is pretty much the gist of it.
Oh yeah, Cyrus is a little low exhaustion.
Yes.
I'm staying up all night.
Yep. But that is pretty much the gist of it. And we are here now. And Jonas would like to retcon a few things, go back and redo just a couple of things.
Yes, just one little thing, because it would have fit into the shopping spree that they went on while I was away.
Go right ahead, my friend. Where would you like to start?
So, we'll just say you come out of one of the shops.
We'll do the clothing shop, sure.
And you would see Brock SpongeBobbed up against the window of a shop, snoot pressed in.
No, it's like that dog, snoot pressed up, tongue hanging on the window, the one that says soon. Yeah. That's Brock.
Yep. So he is pressed up against this window across the street from the shop.
So, Tyrall and Aimer would walk out. I think Cyrus, where were you at
We
that
were
time?
actually good. Yeah, because Brock went with me to go get the dulcimer.
Okay, so then it would just be you two then. He would have gone outside by himself while you were waiting or paying shopping, or something. And when you go back outside, that's what you see.
He's kind of like looking in to see what you're looking at.
And there's a very scenic landscape painting. And, Cyrus, you're very quiet. You startle Brock.
Pretty?
Yes. It reminds me of the first time Brock saw outside. Brock was brought upstairs to help for party, and Waylon had painting like this one.
Paint me a picture, DM. How big is it? What is it? What does it look like?
That's
Paint
up
me
to
a picture, DM.
Oh. Is it a pretty decent size? Is it a smaller size?
Oh yeah, it's
like a rich person painting. It's like governor-esque painting.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
So then it's probably like a 60 by 80. It's huge. Huge. Because it has to hang in grand halls
Yeah.
and that sort of stuff. Huge. Big boy.
Maybe you could ask Amer to draw you something. I'm sure he could make something similar to this. Just not quite as... looks up at the top of it. Big.
No, that would be very hard to carry while we traveled around.
Yes.
But yes, when Brock saw that painting, Brock knew he wanted to see outside.
Well, does the outside compare to what you thought it would?
More.
Just gives you a little head pat. Come on, you gotta get me those.
Oh, right.
Kinda looks back. Yeah, I'm sure Amer could probably sketch something up for you.
Yes.
Do you like art, Brock?
Yes. Brock liked that painting, and he had others that Brock would get yelled at for staring at too long.
You know, if you wanted to, you could learn how to do that yourself.
Brock can paint?
And they're like walking and talking. Yeah, of course you can.
And he'll stop. And he'll look back at that store. Do you think they would have paint set inside for Brock?
Does it look like a shop or does it look like a gallery? Like he's looking back at the side.
Probably like a shop and gallery.
I would say
Combo.
that sort of thing would be a duo, right? So
Gallery in the front. Shop
I
in
would
the back.
I would say that it's mostly a shop, but they show gallery portraits of things that they sell. Like this is a painting.
Here's
that
what you
was,
can do with these things.
with things that were
Yeah.
sold at my shop. That sort of thing.
They should, from the looks of it. I'm sure you can get a variety of things in there.
Okay. And then Brock
Oh.
darts back.
Just a moment.
All right, we're going back. Ding, 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 ding.
And yeah, Brock walks up to the counter.
Okay, so when you walk in, yeah, it's definitely more of a shop. There are paintings hung here and there. It's a...
Purple.
Sure.
Nice.
Love me some furballs.
Yeah, so it's a Furbolg man. Very, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll go Furbolg. It's a Furbolg man who's, because I was thinking of Crinkle Mouse, but anyway, yeah.
Crinkle Mouse!
But it's a Furbolg man, and he's very, very thin, very artistry. Think Andy Warhol, but
Oh, okay,
Furbolg.
got it.
And he's maybe putting some supplies up, and he hears the dinging of the bell, and as he hears the dinging of the bell, he's still putting stuff away. Just give me a moment, and I'll be over there. And he's just kind of going about his business.
Brock
Cyrus
will-
is letting Brock roam, but he's also making sure he doesn't, like, eat anything
He's
or
like, "Ooh,
touch
this
something he's
paint
not
looks good."
supposed to, or... He's letting him do his thing
It's that
and
real
trying
thick
to
paint.
not...
So,
Yeah. Just,
yeah,
let me just
tasty.
lick this painting really quick.
Tasty.
yeah, Brock would start to peruse and try to see if he could find like a little painting for dummies.
Painting for dummies, just like a little rock painting kit. Yeah, I mean, if you look around, and if Cyrus helps you, you're able to find most of it sold separately. It's going to be like paint here, brushes there. It looks like a very more advanced painting shop, not like an arts and crafts store. But I'm sure with reading, just like labels and stuff, you're able to find some things. But of course, if you want to find something that's easier for you, where it's not high-end paints, or because neither one of you really know much about art and all of that, so you don't know what kind of paint you need. do you need all these colors to know what you're doing? Well, if I buy this paint, like, because it's the thicker looking paint, is it gonna be paint? So you might have to ask
Yes.
the shop attendant with his little beret and neck scarf.
He was kind of like putting stuff away, right?
Yeah, he's just chill. He seems pretty chill, laid back.
I have a quick question for you, if you don't mind.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Do you have anything that's more for beginners?
He kind of looks around. Not really, but if you're looking for something, I'm sure I can find it for you.
That would be appreciated. Neither of us know quite what we're looking for.
Well, that's all right. What are you looking for?
It needs to be easy to carry
All right.
and is good.
Well, I'm sure that I can find
Preferably
that.
relatively inexpensive, since he's just starting out.
A beginner's set, I see.
Yes.
All right. It's not really something I carry, but I could find something for you. Give me just a moment. And he starts kind of going to his counter and kind of looking around, thinking, we can start you off with some more basic materials if you come over here with me. And he takes you over to the brushes and stuff. And just kind of picks out one or two different brushes. There's like a wider set brush and a thinner set brush.
You know, like, you know when, like, a parent takes their kid to, like, Build-A-Bear or whatever, and there's, like, letting them run around and do their thing while, like, keeping an eye on it? That's basically what Cyrus is doing. Just letting Brock do his thing, try to learn it on his own, make sure he doesn't die.
Oh, okay. And he shows you the brush, and he's like, this one is for your more, if you're trying to paint a sky. And then this one is for your smaller details, if you're trying to paint flowers or something.
Oh, Brock likes flowers.
Right, so then we can do those two. And he just kind of hands them to you. And we'll start with basic colors. And he gets you, even though I learned that they're not the basic colors, he grabs a red, yellow, and blue.
No, that's
You
all a
can
lie.
just make them, but that's fine. And they're just like small jars. They're not big jars or anything.
Yeah.
Of course, these will go out sooner, but they are highly concentrated, so you just need a little bit of water, and it will last you a little bit longer. They're just little jars, and he hands those three to you.
Okay.
And you'll need a notebook. This one will work. And he just hands you a basic, maybe like a 5x7, with like 120 pages in it or something
That
like
watercolor paper.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's like canvas backed, like it's not super nice, but that should do it. Did you need anything else?
No, thank you very much.
Yes. So who's paying?
How much would it be?
Brock.
All right. So the paintbrushes are, and it looks like he's writing it down.
As I shift the dulcimer to the other side of my arm.
I'd say about 20 gold.
Okay.
All right.
Make sure he actually puts 20 down.
20.
Is it 20?
Slides one back. You're close.
Oh.
All right. And he kind of slides them off the counter and puts them in his pocket, and he sees that you have a box. Are we out shopping today?
It would seem like it, yes.
Interesting that you let your servant paint.
He's not a servant.
Well, his markings assume otherwise.
Let me correct myself. He's not a servant anymore.
Oh, well, you might want to figure out what to do about those markings, then. He's going to get mistaken.
Is it possible to remove those?
I would assume so.
Yes. Brock overheard another man mention about getting markings removed.
As much as you could get any marking of your own removed.
We will have to look into that. Thank you.
Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Have a good day,
Absolutely.
sir. Ding, 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 ding.
Yep. Alright.
See.
And now Brock's a painter.
Aspiring.
Aspiring to be. Aspiring to.
I mean, he can physically paint. That's all you need to do to be a painter.
Well, there are certain requirements to be a decent painter. You don't just have...
Okay, to have
'cause-
skill, sure, you could put paint on a canvas.
Well, yeah.
And you know anything that Brock makes, Amer's gonna love, so that's all that matters.
Amer's going to consume it with his entire soul, actually. You whip out those paints in front of Amer and he's going to start crying. My baby boy! Yeah. He's going to wail like a child.
Yeah.
Back
Back to present day.
Yes. There was nothing else you wanted to
Post-trauma
do?
for everyone.
Okay. Yeah. So, post-trauma. You stayed up all night, right?
Yep.
Amer obviously did.
Dark bags under his eyes.
Um,
Droopy, exhausted.
You obviously stayed up all night because you were still at the
Scarred.
White Council. So
You slept though. Like you slept and then
I
Lurked.
tranced first. I
Yeah,
tranced
yeah.
first.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you were still up over the course of the night.
Yes.
So we will start with Tyrall because I don't really think there's much that is going to happen between you all until Tyrall gets back, I don't think. So, do you remember the last thing I said to you? I'm pretty sure the last thing I said to you was
I found
that
this,
he was the martyr.
the scroll that you said was very zealous in
Yeah.
the way that I had followed Odin.
Yes.
And Adonis disclosed to me that he wrote it because he used to be a person that was killed
Yep.
in that temple.
Yep. He was the
And
martyr.
then you told me that I was done for the time.
Yep, and I said, that's where we end it. And then Lycan said, wait. And I said, I had planned that so meticulously. Because you wanted to
Yeah.
finish some things with Amer or something.
next I wasn't done.
But, so I would say it's still probably early in the day, 5 a.m., 6 a.m. So what, after you learned this, would you like to do? Say, whatever.
So he's going to gather up all the scrolls, all the books, including the books that were up by the skeletons at the front.
Okay.
Put them into the pack. He's going to walk up to the door, kind of look back at the skeletons, wonder if one of them is Adonis, but not ask because he doesn't want to know.
Alright.
Close the door back, and then before he walks back up the stairs into the catacombs, he'll turn around and go to one of the other doors, and it's the door that goes into the transportation circle, and he'll just
Tell you to do it.
You going in there?
Tell you
he's
to
going
do it.
in there.
Yeah, it's very basic. It is a transportation circle room, so it's big enough that it has a transportation circle enough to, host thousands of men. Well, not thousands, hundreds at least. So it's a pretty big room. It's just very basic. There's a lot of candles around. There's depictions, and I say depictions, like the symbol of Odin, the symbol of Freya in the room. But it looks like it really hasn't been used all that much. The candles are obviously dead, but it is still there. And it looks like a permanent part of the building as well. Like, it doesn't look like a salt circle or whatever, or chalk circle. It's very much embedded into
Into the stone.
Yeah, into the stone. It was definitely carved into the stone, either when the stone was laid or post. So
He'll just...
I'm
walk-
sure you've seen it before,
Yeah. Definitely seen the one in the circle.
right?
So he'll kind of walk up onto the transportation circle and go right to the middle of it.
And it feels huge compared to just you because it usually hosts, oh my god, hundreds of men. So,
And he'll just kind of, as he's standing in the middle, he'll look down at like the center point where all the carvings come out from. Adonis.
yes.
There's part of me that thinks this shouldn't be here because of what the circle does in secret. but I don't know how to keep it from not transporting them.
You seek to shut them down pretty quickly.
I think too quickly. He'll just get down on the ground, and he'll kind of take out his axe and just kind of like try to put it into a groove and try to like tap it with the hammer to see if he can like cut into it.
So you try to take you said your axe,
Yeah.
and then you try to put it into one of the grooves that have been kind of marred into the stone and try to chip away at like
Yeah, to like
one
try
of the
to
outer parts.
mess it up.
So when you try to put your axe, I keep wanting to think it's a knife, your axe into the stone, it kind of shocks up your hand, like more, I say shocks, more of like a sacred flames kind of, again, kind of like your hammer. When you try to touch it, it just kind of flames up your hand a little bit.
I don't know why I expected anything different than that after the last experience.
Everything he has is protected for a reason.
I think it's time we head back and figure out how to keep these scrolls safe. Then we'll walk back out of the room.
Right.
And right back up the stairs, through all the weird floating, not floating people.
The messengers, yeah.
Yep. And as he's walking through the main foyer to go out, kind of where he started his legend lore, he'll look around to see if like any doorways or anything are in the same place as he remembers from the vision, from the original temple.
There's like one or two, yeah. Not very many because again they pretty much rebuilt it from the very foundation. But yeah, I mean like there's one or two that look in a similar location to what you saw in your vision. Your vision, remember, was very shotgun temple, whereas this is very grand, circular, in a way.
So nothing else that would look like it was part of the original temple?
Not really, no.
Okay. Well, since everything looks brand new, we'll just continue on out the front door and back to the inn.
Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. So I would say by the time you finish all of that, it's about 7:30. And you head back to the inn. What will Cyrus be doing at that time? I'm assuming Brock, when do you think you'll wake up?
Brock has actually started to get up a little early. Well, earlier for him.
For Brock, yeah.
and
For not being woken up, yeah.
And when he gets up, because he remembers what they said about them, and so when he wakes up, he'll summon the Vimus daggers, and he'll talk to them, be like, good morning.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't have to fight anything today, but
Also,
you guys are awesome.
Amer was in the room with you, and now he's no longer in the room with you. So,
Correct, because he's with Cyrus, but yeah.
but Brock was asleep, so he wouldn't. Amer's just all of a sudden gone again.
So he does that, and he's like,
He's like,
and so you all would hear a thunk as the bedroom door gets slammed open.
Honestly, because Cyrus is probably just like leaning against the wall because he's exhausted. He's just slouched against a wall, listening to Amer talk about something, and I'm sure it scares the absolute shit out of him.
no, I'm sure that you'd be sitting on the bed. Amer's not going to just have you leaning against
well,
the wall.
he's leaning up against something because he's exhausted.
And then you would
But
hear
he
feet
jumps.
show up to your door, and you hear.
And Amer just kind of stands up off the bed.
Cyrus!
I guess someone's awake, yeah? And he just kind of turns and walks to the door. He slowly opens the door. Good morning, Brock. Yeah,
Aimer!
that's the funny thing is you're so much taller than him that you look directly over at Cyrus first. And you're not even thinking the door opened by itself. You're just like,
Even those ears are probably like here.
But when you're freaking out and it's just in your peripheral,
I know.
I'm sure you don't notice. Yeah.
And he used to have this bushy hair.
Yeah.
That helped make him more noticeable.
Yeah, I'm sure his ears aren't like standing tall right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure they're more like
Yeah.
something. He's not in the best moods.
Brock puts his hands onto Aimer's shoulders. Brock woke up and was saying good morning, and then Aimer was there, but Aimer's here, and Aimer's okay, and Brock is okay, and is Cyrus okay?
A little worse for wear, but we're all fine.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm glad you're all right. I'm all right. Would you like to come in?
I like to think another door opens and some old
Yeah.
man's like, "What's going on?"
And Amber just kind of ushers you in. Sorry. Go back to bed. Have a good day. Clink.
Sorry.
Your door is still wide open. You didn't even close it.
No. All right. So, it's been a rough night, so if you could just keep it a little quiet for Cyrus. He's had kind of a rough night,
Oh no.
but
Yes, Cyrus, you look tired.
yes, Cyrus
Yes,
is very
Rob.
tired, but just low energy today.
Okay.
Right. So,
And his ears are actually kind of flat. Because normally they're just kind of existing. They're kind of...
Mhm.
They're in a different
He
position
doesn't even
today.
have the strength to keep them up.
honestly.
I was also terrified.
Right. So, how was your day yesterday, Brock? What did you do other than shop about?
Well, Brock was just so excited that Aimer was back that it was like Brock was somewhere else. Yes, Brock got paints. Cyrus told Brock that he can learn to paint, and Brock wants to learn.
All right. I mean, that's wonderful. All right. Have you ever? I would assume not. So, do you have a book that you can start in?
Yes.
All right. I mean, you might as well start now. We're just waiting on Tyrall before we go. So, if you would like to start now, do you need water?
Yes, please.
All right. If you just want to stay here with Cyrus, I can go get some water real quick. Cyrus, do you mind if I go get some water? All right. I will be right back then. And he takes a little basin and walks out. Goes and gets some water.
Cyrus doesn't say a single thing.
Brock.
Already forgotten the number one rule of Amber being back.
Cyrus isn't gonna go with him.
But Brock will look at Cyrus. What happened last night?
I just had a bad dream. That's all.
Oh, yes, Brock has those sometimes too.
So I didn't get much sleep.
What was it about?
I'd rather not talk about it, Brock.
Okay, you are tired.
So cute.
Aimer
So
said-
what are you gonna paint with your paints first?
I think Brock will try to create the nice place he went to before he got bit there.
Where was that?
Yes.
Thank you, Brock.
Really funny.
Well, I'm curious to see what it looks like.
It was very pretty, a nice big tree, and there was a stream.
All right. So I've got your water here, and Amer walks in and goes. He kind of kicks it open with his boot. And he goes kunk kunk, and the guy, that old man's like, "Can you stop making so much noise?" He's like, "Sorry."
When you leave.
And he just kind of kicks the door shut again, and when it goes kunk kunk, he's like, "Oh, all right." Anyway, it's your water, Brock. What are you doing?
He said to mix the water in.
And Amer just stands there like, oh.
And Brock goes, okay, take over.
Not entirely correct, Brock. What? No one's shown you. So, and he picks up one of the brushes. So you take your brush, right?
Brush.
Right.
Yes.
You dip it in the water,
Okay.
and then you dip it in the paint,
Oh,
and then you put it on your paper.
but if the paint needs the water, why don't you put the water in the paint?
Because you want it to last longer, right? And
Yes.
right. And if you, I'm sure, since he told you it needed water, that it's highly concentrated. So if you put all the water in there,
He nods like he knows what that is.
the jar is very small.
It is
And-
very small.
Yes, and if you put the water in there, it's going to overflow,
Oh,
and
no.
you don't want to ruin your paints, do you?
No, Brock
Right.
just got them.
Right. So that's how you do it. Water, paint, paper.
Water, paint.
Right. And then whatever you want to do on your paper.
He looks at the paper and he's like, oh, and he rotates it.
Amer's like, everyone starts somewhere. And he just has the happiest little smile on his face about it. He's like, that's my boy.
You can also mix the colors, bro.
I think that's a little too far, too fast. That's one step at a time.
Yes, let's start with these.
He just tried to put the entire basin of water in a small jar. Do you
So
think that mixing colors is going to be something he understands right now?
I'm sure he can figure it out.
One step at a time. Because then he's going to start... Oh, Maker, he's going to start trying to put the... no, one step at a time. One step at a time. Oh. Yes.
Is everybody in there?
Oh, it's just you. Yeah, come in.
Oh, it's you. Who is it? Oh, it's you.
And Tyrall walks in.
Where have you
sees
been all night?
Cyrus half dead asleep.
Amer has his hands on the back of his hips like an upset mother with his tail flapping and his foot tapping.
And Brock's
Where
just,
have you been all night?
I went back to talk to the Viscount.
I had to be in charge. Me. I did.
Who do you think's been in charge for months, Amer? You
Who
can
do you-
have your
Cyrus,
turn.
Who do you think should be in charge? Not me.
Well, he should be in charge, but it looks like he's been through the ringer. What'd you do to
Exactly.
him?
Cyrus isn't even paying attention. He's just watching Brock
Exactly.
paint.
Yeah, but-
My sentiments. Exactly. If you're gone, and Cyrus is. And he gestures wildly to Cyrus, and squatting a little bit like, who do you think runs this circus? Me?
And Tyrell will take his hammer,
Welcome back, Amer.
take the backpack off, open it up. Would you like to reach inside and take something that I found? And maybe you'll understand why I left in the middle of the night.
I suppose. He reaches in and just grabs out a scroll and just kind of flicks it open like it's some casual piece of paper, and then he starts reading
would.
it. And it's in like an older English, older common that not a lot of people would be able to understand. You can because you're used to
In
having
Latin.
to read that sort of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, it's basically in like Arabic, like Hebrew, Latin,
Oh.
that sort of thing. It would be the common translation of that, pretty much. And so Amer just kind of flips it open, and he notices that it's not normal common, and he's like, oh. And he starts reading, and he's like, oh. Where? How?
The catacombs of the All-Mother's Temple. In
You-
a locked room across from the transportation circle of Odin.
You're telling me that they had these there, and they don't tell anyone? I don't know why I'm
No, they
surprised,
were
and he just looks
under
at him.
very heavy magical locks in the catacombs where only the priests of Odin's are supposed to go whenever they mobilize for war. That nobody really is supposed to know about.
And Amer's just kind of like looking at the paper, looking at you, looking at Brock finger painting.
I've got more in here.
My goodness. All right. Well, and he just kind of folds it back up, hands it to you. So you were doing holy work, all right? Well, and he just kind of looks over at Cyrus. I'm going to step out for a moment with Tyrall, Cyrus. Just make sure Brock doesn't eat the paints.
No promises.
Brock,
No.
don't eat the paints.
No.
They probably
Brock,
smell bad.
Brock got punished once for licking painting at
Oh.
Wayland's.
Oh, well, you're not going to get punished here. I just don't want you to get sick. It's not good
yeah,
for you.
It did not taste good.
No, darling, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Right?
The apple looked really good, though.
How about I bring you an apple back from the kitchen, yeah? And he just kind of pats you on the back as he walks out, and he looks at you and he's like,
Oh, you guys gonna go harass the kitchen again?
I need you outside real quick.
Okay.
Children, I need to go
Pick up
speak
the
with your
hammer,
father.
Yeah.
Throw the backpack
Like he
back
gets
on
to like
and
he gets
follow
to
Hammer
the
out.
he starts to walk out, gets to the door, sees you're not following, he's like,
Tyrell
and his
gathers
ears
all
kind of flick in the same direction, like.
Tyrell gathers all his stuff up and goes out into the hallway with him.
And Amer's just like leaning against the wall, real tired, like that, what's it? What? Wow, his Ben Affleck meme where he has a cigarette and he's like real tired, but Amer's just like leaning against the wall. So, Cyrus had some kind of episode last night while you were gone.
An episode.
Make a divine that I don't sleep. I heard him rampaging directly upstairs. I followed him to see that he was trying to jump off the side of the building.
He.
You heard me
Cyrus.
correctly. You heard me. And he throws his hands up. You heard me.
Was he himself?
Well, no. That's the point. He was apparently sleepwalking. I don't know why, or what drove him to do so. He didn't really seem to want to talk much about it. He divulged a little bit, but not much.
What did he divulge?
It was a nightmare. He had no idea. He didn't sleep the rest of the night. He's terrified, as he doesn't know how to stop it. Did you tell him about the voice? I can't remember.
Cyrus has not disclosed anything about voices.
Well, that night. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what you told him.
I wrote it down. I know he told him a bit.
Yeah, he told him enough that Amer's like, okay, well, that does sound pretty serious, but we'll figure it out. But I don't remember if you told him exactly about the voice or.
I don't
Let's-
remember that being mentioned.
Yeah, let's assume no for now,
Okay.
and then I can check on break.
Okay. But it was a nightmare of some sort. I know you told him definitely about the nightmare and that your mom was there.
Yeah.
But that was about it. Because he asked, well, did you recognize the place? Because you know Amer knows about that sort of stuff,
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that mystical,
Yeah, I was like, he
whimsical
told him a
stuff.
little bit. I know he didn't tell him everything.
Yeah. But he said his mother was there. It was a place he didn't really recognize, but kind of recognized. And then he was being told to do something, and that's when I woke him up. He said he could hear my voice calling his name or something, and I stopped him just in time before he leapt to his death. So,
Amer,
yes.
you know how we have to worry about Brock and highly concentrated areas.
Yes.
Because he's plagued by something.
Right.
What you just described is not nightmares. It's hauntings.
I don't know anything about this bloody thing. I have nightmares, but they never do that.
No, he's being influenced, tormented by something.
Well, how do you know that? I mean, it could be. He could just sleepwalk, and we've just never. He said he's never really had this before, but you develop things over time. I mean, haunting from what? I mean, it just seems kind of outlandish to just kind of assume that he's being haunted. Kind of like it's outlandish to assume that there's some vampire just relaxing with Cyrus up in Yeva. I mean, really.
I will put in a little input. We've known each other for like 6, pushing 7 months now.
Yep.
You've never done this before.
Never done it before.
Yeah. But
Never talked about it. Never done
And
it.
to be fair, Amer has been gone for. All of
250
that, pretty
years
much.
of priest experience.
You might.
I'm probably gonna know
You
about
might.
some hauntings.
Amer's just like. Amer's not gonna just assume.
Yeah,
so
Amer's
you might
been-
absolutely
Amer's
know.
been there for like month
3
and
months. Yeah.
Was it 3 months?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm just
Well,
guessing
I guess it was-
around a larger bit of,
Yeah, let's
of
call
3
it-
months.
2 months, I can't quite put a pin in it. Yeah, it's like 7 months.
Yeah.
'Cause he was gone for 5 months.
Amer. When I was with the priests, we did investigations into people that killed others in their sleep, supposedly, threw themselves from bridges, roofs, walked into fires, stabbed themselves. All while in their sleep. When we investigate and would pray for divine magic and to look for any sources of any influence, there was always influence. Sometimes by spells, sometimes by things not of this plane.
Well, it's not that I don't believe you, it's just,
He's
Well, I
also
mean-
an exorcist.
what are we supposed to do to stop that?
How many demons, spirits has a grudge with him?
Who knows? He doesn't talk about anything. Oh, and then he just kind of gets a little self-conscious, and his ears kind of go down, and he's like, I have been gone a while, so I suppose you would know more than I do, but he doesn't talk about anything,
He
or
doesn't
anything
talk
he
to me
does,
either.
so,
He's never disclosed anything.
what?
I think he did say it was some kind of some kind of cursey thingy. I can't quite remember what exactly he had said.
Well, we're just gonna go with Amer doesn't know, because I don't want to assume things. I don't want to put our preconceived notions onto the table.
I'll check later.
Because it would be really easy for us to just be like, oh, he's got a family curse, that's wild. I don't want to just throw that out on the table as if I know.
If something happened to him, with the esteemed exorcist that he is and his family is, he probably would not tell us that there is something that he can't deal with. Do you really think he would tell me and how I deal with things?
And he kind of looks at you incredulously like, what do you mean? Like, he's going to tell me?
As far as he's concerned, if he told me, I'd probably just kill him.
Well, not anymore.
Does he know that?
I don't know. I think, and then he just kind of like sits back. I think we should have a heart-to-heart with him. He's the only one that doesn't say anything about anything. You've gone through an entire transformation. I've told you about the fact that I killed children, and he realizes that it kind of echoes off the walls when he says that, and he's like, doesn't sound very pretty coming back. But I've told him things, you've told him things. I think it's about high time he open up.
And how do you think he'll open up? Because the last thing we want to do is interrogate him, and asking him will feel like an interrogation.
What do you
no
mean?
matter how nicely we do it.
What do you mean it's Cyrus?
Have you seen how he...
Do you think
Acts.
emotion's going to get through to him? He's more of an analytical man. I suppose.
Do I look like an analytical man?
I don't want
Do you
to.
look like an
Thinks
analytical
back
man?
to the kitchen.
Do I?
You're a drug-addled fox.
Oh. Oh, well. You don't hold anything back, do you, Tyrall?
Analytical people don't go feral and rush at blood-spitting dragons.
Hey, all right now. There's no need to go for the throat. I'm just saying, interrogation might be a better method. He might respond better to that. If we go straight up and ask him, hey, what's your problem, buddy? He might respond better than if we were like, Cyrus, what are you feeling right now? I don't think he's going to respond to that one nearly as well as if we just walk up to him and are like, hey, what? So.
Well,
And if you don't feel comfortable to do it, I suppose I could. I don't know.
let's...
We did have that conversation about you outside, so he might respond better to me, which is weird.
Conversation about me outside.
Oop. Ooh, about that.
I didn't say that out loud. You didn't
You-
hear that? No, you didn't. And he kind of just turns around, his back to you, his ears down. He's like,
You just hear thunk of the hammer's hilt hitting the ground.
And he-
You just feel the toe go.
yeah. And his tail gets a little bit bigger, and his ears go back, and then he turns back around. So that last couple of seconds of what just kind of fell out of my mouth, you didn't from in front of Cyrus. You don't know I said that. All right?
Hammer,
Yes.
do you fashion yourself the leader and the glue of this group?
No.
Good.
Do you
Because
see?
if you were to lie to me, and not tell me that you're talking about me behind your back, then there would be no reason for me to respect your inputs.
Oh, okay. So still Tyrall, I see. What I am saying is, I'm trying to facilitate a better relationship between you two, since you're clearly not in a good spot. And I was just asking him about how he felt about the situation and why he was upset and all of that. But we've kind of built this weird bridge of trust. I don't really know how to explain it. And so if he knew I told you, he's not going to trust me anymore. So what I'm saying is keep your giant mouth shut about the fact that I just opened my giant mouth about it. Right?
Fine, Hammer. But we still have to figure out how to get him to talk to us about what's been going on.
Well, I suppose I could talk to him, is what I'm offering, since we have this weird facilitation of trust between us. I could talk to him, or I think he might respond better or well to an interrogation, so we could ask him together, but I don't know how well he's comfortable with you right now, so maybe I just ask him and you babysit Brock for a little bit. What do you think?
I'll babysit Brock, but I warn you now, if he asks me for help with painting, I know as much as he does.
Alright, don't let him eat it, and don't let him put the water into the jar. Simple as that. And don't let him mix the colours. Don't let him mix the colours. Just let
No
him...
mixing, no eating, no filling jars with water.
Yes, correct.
Good. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to grab my extra paper and writing quills from my room, and then I'll meet you back.
Alright, yes, that works. Alright.
No one told Brock to wash his brush in between using a color,
Nope.
so it's probably already happened, and Cyrus didn't catch it until it was
I
already
thought I was
already
worried
happened.
he was going to pour the jars into
Well,
one
what I
another.
mean is his red covered brush.
Yes, but
has
it's
now
not,
been mixed
yes,
into yellow.
Correct, but it's not entirely one jar poured into
No,
another jar.
no.
That's what Amor was worried about.
Yeah.
Who cares if that's the... Then he just has a jar of green at one point. Who cares? Then we can figure that out as the time comes.
Yeah.
Amor was worried about him pouring one jar into another, and
I'm sure Amer's not going to be happy about that either.
No. But still. So what are you two doing in the meantime?
Cyrus is zoning out, watching him paint, trying extremely hard not to nod off.
Painting, periodically going like
So cute.
Cyrus tries. He tries to give a reaction.
He's
He
probably
tries
like,
really hard. He tries really hard to give you a reaction.
you're like, good job, buddy.
And from what you can see to any like normal person, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's a tree.
It's like when a 2-year-old gets a hold of a crayon and just kind of goes.
That
On the paper.
resembles something. Good job.
It looks so good,
Yeah.
Brock. You're doing such a good job.
I love what you did with that.
And then it would also be whenever he lifts up the notebook to show
It also
you.
probably drips a little bit.
Well, yes, but then also because he's had it in his lap, and that's where he's painting. When he lifts it up, you see like the paint rim of the notebook on his pants.
Brock!
So we
Amber's
have
gonna kill you!
Himbo Dad,
Yeah.
Exhausted Mom,
Uh-huh.
Drug Dog,
Yeah.
and Toddler.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've already made this
We
establishment.
are.
All right.
We are the Scarred.
Yikes. Anyway, so Amber walks back in and just kind of opens the door and sees it when you pick it up to show Cyrus that paint's dripping and you have it on your pants, and he's like, oh, 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 Brock. So, Brock, so. Tyrall will be back here soon to take you to go get some breakfast for all of us. And you just stay with him for a little bit and paint downstairs when he comes, alright?
Oh, Brock wanted to do something after breakfast.
Alright. What did you want to do after breakfast?
Brock wants to do a Tyrall, but in the nice way. Brock has heard that Brock can get these removed.
Right. We'll talk about that after breakfast, alright?
Oh, do a Tyrell,
Okay.
but in the nice way.
Alright.
Got it.
So when
Okay.
Tyrall comes back, you go with him, and we'll figure that out after breakfast.
And you see Brock is like analyzing Amer, like really like scrutinizing, like
He's
looking
like-
at his hands, looking
He's
at
gonna
his
paint
feet.
Amer, isn't he?
No. And then Brock goes, "Where's Brock's apple?"
Why his feet?
Yeah, while I was talking with Tyrall, he said he really wanted to have breakfast with you, so he decided that I shouldn't go get you an apple so that he can take you downstairs and you all can have breakfast together.
Oh.
And he just
okay.
kind of like bows when he says it, like he just came up with the most exquisite excuse. And then he just like,
And Brock eats that excuse.
Of course he does.
up.
wonderful. And then he looks at you, Cyrus. Right. So whenever Tyrall comes in, then you can go with him, have a wonderful breakfast. Don't let him go into the kitchen. Don't let him go into the kitchen.
Okay.
Right. When did I become in charge? Anyway.
Curl up so bad.
And Tyrell goes into his room, gets a bunch of paper, his quill and his ink and everything, puts it into the little compartment on his backpack for it. And as he's doing that,
Nerd.
he'll talk to Adonis. Adonis,
Yes.
do you...
Hold on.
Do you have rings on while you're twirling that thing around? Because I hear it and it's driving me crazy. You can do that. Just take your rings off because it's driving me crazy. I can hear it going tink, 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 and then my brain is dying.
Surprised you can hear it.
Oh no, I can hear it very loudly.
I
hear
can
it.
hardly hear
I
it.
can hear it too.
Oh, it's been driving me crazy. I've tried so hard. Okay,
And got so far.
but in the end, it really didn't matter. Oh my god. Yeah. Adonis.
Adonis.
Yes.
This is going to sound like an odd question, but as a spirit
Mhm.
inside of this hammer, do you sleep?
No.
How much of the outside world are you aware of?
Though I do not sleep, I only see the world from your eyes, really.
So if I were to be in a trance, and we were to, let's say, be in the same room as Cyrus, and something were to come and influence him, you would not be aware if it was physical or spiritual or even there?
No, not with you trancing.
But if I was awake,
I would know as much as you would know. I only know my own past experiences, the things that the Maker tells me, and the things you experience.
well, there goes that idea to try to help him. But I'm sure we'll figure something else out.
My jar of dirt.
And then Tyrall will just, now that he's gathered up his stuff, close the door behind him and open up the door into Cyrus's
This poor old
room.
man just keeps hearing tung tung, bung tung, bung tung tung, tung tung. And he's like, ah!
Tyrall's
complaint.
trying to be easy, since he doesn't have to move all that armor around,
Yeah.
but it's not good.
No.
Fine, I'm up.
Me too, honestly. Whenever my parents make noise in the morning, I'm just like, it's 8:30. Stop slamming every door in the house.
No, I've already gone
Please?
through 3 screaming kids by then.
But anyway, yeah, so you walk in, and Amer's just kind of like standing by the bed, arms crossed, waiting for you to come pick up the child, to come pick up your son for daycare,
Brock,
for joint custody hour.
Yes.
would you like to go with me downstairs to get breakfast?
He would love to! Wouldn't you, Brock?
Yes. Brock loves to eat.
That is
Right.
true.
Right this way? Right this way?
He starts to stand up and is like, oh.
It's the most
And
true
he-
statement that anyone ever has
He
ever
like puts the lid back on the paints, kind of puts a brush into a pocket,
Brock,
and then
would you like me to carry those in my backpack? I have a free pocket.
Brock has backpack. Oh, and Brock walks past you, out the door, goes across the hall, and closes his bedroom door.
Finally.
Yeah. But before you walk out, Amer's like, remember, don't mix the paints, don't eat them, and I don't, just
Don't fill them with water.
Yes, please.
I got it.
Thank you.
Brock,
Yes.
let's go get that breakfast.
Yes.
All right. Enjoy your play date. And he just kind of shuts
Just
the
down the
door.
door to the kitchen.
Oh.
Show me how you make that food. But Amer shuts the door, kind of leans his head against it, takes a deep breath. Oh, and just turns around. So Cyrus,
He is fine.
I know you're tired, and it's been a long night for you, but I think, and he kind of sits down on the bed across from you, I think it's about time you told at least me, or Tyrall, I suppose, if you're more comfortable, but I think it's about time you share a little bit more about yourself. I think you know a decent amount about me, decent amount about Tyrall, but you're not sharing anything about yourself, and I believe it's starting to get to the point that we need to know as much about you as you are willing to share. There's no way that we can continue on doing what the Viscount requires of us if you're going to be
Like this.
right. So, if you don't mind, filling me in, or I can go get Tyrall. I suppose I just thought it might be easier for you. But if you could tell me a little bit more about yourself and about why you think this might be happening to you, it would be ideal.
He looks from Amer, just stares at a spot on the wall. Probably a solid 3 minutes.
And Amer's like,
I don't... I've never been allowed to talk to anyone about it before. Or... I don't know, felt I should.
Understandable.
It's-
I've been there.
Strange.
What? So I'm talking broadly. You can just tell me about your life, or you can tell me specifically about that.
Let's just start with that for
Right.
now.
Right.
Since it's an issue.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it in a way that's going to make sense.
I suppose you'd be surprised what I might understand.
I know I've told you all that. My family lineage are exorcists. That is our job.
Correct? Yes?
Along with that, no one understands how or why, where it came from, how to stop it. There's some sort of curse is the best way that we know how to describe it.
Right.
Ever since I was little, there was some voice, something that would lurk in the shadows and taunt. It's given me nightmares before, but it's never done that. My father supposedly had it too, as did their parents and his parents, I'm sure, and theirs. Whoever takes on the role inherits whatever thing this is.
And so you're saying it's a family curse and it comes from your father.
As far as I'm aware, that's what I've been told.
And only your father, right? So, like, he had it, it doesn't follow him around anymore, it's now on you, that sort of thing.
If it does, he doesn't talk about it. Not that he talks about much with me anyway. But I only know what I've been told and what I've experienced. There's no written text about it. The servants don't know, as far as I'm aware. No one knows but us.
Well, I don't expect an explanation, it's just... It's important to know this sort of stuff, at least what you know, so that we can figure out what's going on. Because if you often jump off a building, we can't very well stop that,
No.
unless we know about it.
It's never done anything like that before. There have been nightmares. There have been some bad nightmares. It's never been anything like that. And it's never been anything physically influential.
Right, well, so we have
Nor
that.
do I know about that happening with him either.
So we have that. You're an exorcist. You are from a noble-ish family.
Yes.
You don't have any siblings, you said, right? Your father? What about your mother?
She wasn't an exorcist. She was just a normal person.
Right, I'm asking you about... See, this is what normal people call having a conversation with friends. I'm asking you about your mother. What was she like? And I say was, because you said was in a past tense, so I'm assuming...
She died when I was about 15 from an illness.
Right. Sorry about that. I can only imagine what it's like losing a parent. But Were you two close?
Yes, very.
Alright.
I did everything a 15-year-old could do to save her, but
Right. Well, if it was an illness, there's nothing you could have done to save her. So, I don't think you should take that upon yourself. But I suppose that's not really the. Yeah, you said something about the fact that you knew or heard Brock mention a brother of mine, right? It's my twin brother, Magnus. He was not the favorite, although I suppose neither one of us were really favorites of our parents, neither one. But Magnus less so than even myself. They didn't expect to have twins, one of which was not magically inclined, so they pretty much wrote him off. They neglected him. To the point that he didn't have pictures around the house. Only really the maids knew about him. They just kind of didn't acknowledge him. And so he was gone a lot. He ran away all the time. Kept us in separate rooms at one point. And there would be times that my father would... he would be angry about something that I did or did not do correctly. And his favourite method of punishment was to beat me senseless, of course, as we've probably already mentioned, right? So he would be beating me, and Magnus would...
is that... Never mind. Sorry, continue.
Magnus would sometimes be made to watch, because he would do this stupid, idiotic thing where he thought that a 9-year-old could stop a grown man from beating on someone. And for years he blamed himself for it. The long story short, what I'm trying to say is, you can't blame yourself for things that as a child you could not control. Your mother was sick, and it's not your fault. Right? So, there's no need to blame yourself or have anyone else blame you. But what were you going to say? You interrupted me for something.
It's nothing.
See, this is where we don't do that anymore. We're sharing things so that we know who you are. So...
it wasn't about me.
I mean, if you have questions, I'm alright to ask. It's not like I'm hiding anything. I'm a wealth of knowledge. So... or stories. I've got those too.
Is that what happened with your back?
Oh, the beatings? Yeah. Most of them. All of them, yeah. Some others on my arms and stuff, but yeah, mostly. My father was very upset with me most of the time. Though I suppose if you've given birth to this and expect it to be nobility, you'd be a little upset too. Apparently, card tricks, not a way to get betrothed to a woman. Either is certain jokes, so. And they're well scarred over by now, and they're not going anywhere. So that's the reason why Brock's scroll meant a lot to me. Not because it could actually do anything, but because he actually cared enough to try to find it. So. But Any other questions? Right. So, Mother, unfortunately, gone. You had a good relationship with her, though, right? That's wonderful. And your curse is something that, what? You said you don't know where it came from. How does it affect you? Obviously, it's never affected you physically. What else?
It's just that. It's just a voice.
All right, but
There's
what
no entity to go with it as far as I'm aware.
all right, does it come to you every night? Is it just in
No.
nightmares? Does it come to you, like, just haphazardly, randomly?
More so randomly.
All right.
Sometimes it'll happen a few times a month. Sometimes it'll be months in between me hearing it last. Sometimes it's in a dream. Sometimes it's like now.
Right. All right. Well,
I've learned to ignore it the best I can. It's never been a threat before.
well, I think that's enough to go off of for now. Would you mind if I told Tyrall, not about our entire conversation, of course, but about at least what you told me about the curse of sorts?
Just as long as Brock doesn't know. I don't want him to worry about it.
Alright.
More so than, I guess, stop me if he sees me walking off again. Before I kill myself, I guess.
Alright. Alright, I can do that. Is there anything at the moment that I can do that might make you feel better?
I don't know. If you can give me a full night's rest without me having to go to sleep, that would be fantastic, but I don't think that's possible.
A moment. And he just kind of like walks away and he kind of starts whispering to himself, but it's in like, you can tell it's celestial. You
Mhm.
can't tell what kind of celestial though. It's definitely
Okay.
very different than what you're used to. If you two would like to go about your business.
Brock. Oh. We've obviously verified that the food can be trusted here.
Oh, that's good.
So, what would you like for breakfast?
And a apple for sure. And Brock likes eggs.
All right. If you go find us a seat, I'll go ahead and get it ordered.
Goes back to the kitchen.
Go back in the kitchen.
No, it'll just go up to the normal, like, bar that's up
Yeah,
there where normally
but-
somebody's at.
Before you all part, Brock will kind of stare at you, and you can see that he's thinking of something. And he's like, Brock is watching,
Oh.
and he goes over.
That's
and
really funny.
He finds a table, and
All right. I'll order 4 apples, a dozen cooked eggs.
Good God.
I'm bringing breakfast back for everybody.
Oh, I guess that's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, well, technically, no. Brock could eat that alone if he really wanted to.
I suppose that's
Yeah.
fair.
He could eat that
Also,
probably double.
also Tyrall, too. Tyrall's a big
Yeah.
man, and big boys eat a lot of food.
Yep. A dozen eggs, bunch of bacon, bunch of sausage.
He does the Ron Swanson. I fear what you heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have back there.
And
The guy's like, weren't you the guy who just came and asked me
the
other day?
rawest, bloodiest slab of meat that they have.
Yeah, that's
Tasty.
totally normal.
Yep.
God, that's a lot of food. I'm gonna say with all of that, that's gonna be a good 40 gold. Like that's a solid amount of food right
That's
there,
a
buddy.
lot of money.
That's a lot of
It is
food.
a lot of
I
money.
guess.
That's a lot of food.
We are in the capital.
And you're in
Yeah.
you're in California. Like, yeah, it's gonna be expensive.
I guess that's fair.
You're in New York.
That's more Alaska prices. But, you know, everything's imported.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, it's expensive. Also, you're at a nice inn. It's not just gonna be like you said
we're
a
next to the
dozen eggs,
Viscounts.
4 apples. This is all really nice stuff. Especially since they all know they have to pre-wash it, make sure it's good food. Like,
Yeah.
and you ask for a giant piece of meat that's uncooked. They're gonna
Also, milk. Does chocolate milk exist here? Because I'd like to get the toddler chocolate milk.
yeah. Cocoa milk exists. Yes.
And cocoa milk. So I'll take the
Brock's
milk.
never had that coffee.
Brock's never had cocoa milk.
I'll go over and I'll sit down with and an order of coffee. I'm hearing it in my mind.
The whole pot of coffee.
Yeah. I'll sit down with Brock and I'll slide him the cocoa milk.
You know, to be fair to you, Brock, you've never really had milk. If you have had milk, it's
Nope.
either been spoiled. Well, I'm talking about before. He's
Oh.
probably had it once on
Yeah,
the
'cause
train.
he had it. No, he had it once when we were in that tavern where Amer killed a guy.
Yes, I got him milk.
He was gambling and Lily was there and
Yep.
Oh, wow.
we got him a glass of milk.
But you've never had brown milk, but you've drank, because you've had like spoiled milk and that sort of stuff given to you. You have also drank a very liquidy version of mud, and you would think that would be what that was, because it has the same
That's-
consistency.
yeah,
It's kind of
yeah.
watery. When I say watery, it's a little more liquidy than thick mud. But I mean, that's pretty much what you would find being in a dungeon all of the time. Would be like very liquidy mud. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. So he sees it and he's like, "Oh, that's like back home."
They gave you cocoa milk back home.
No.
Then I don't think it's the same thing you got back home.
What do you mean? Oh, that's not the same. Oh,
Just a little take.
Oh, Brock, no. Oh, that was so expensive.
that's really good.
Oh no.
And you said it's cocoa milk? And Brock starts to get up.
No,
and-
no.
Brock, back down.
Can Brock get more, please?
He's so cute.
I want my little Yahoo.
I'm gonna
Can
break my neck.
I get some more cocoa milk, please?
Yeah, and the tavern right now is pretty slow. It's probably about 10 in the morning. There's still enough people around that they're getting breakfast and stuff, but most of it is pretty slow. So when you say that, the bar attendee obviously says, yeah, orders another one, and then brings it out to you. And is like, 2 gold, thank you.
Oh, that's expensive.
So expensive.
That's expensive cup of milk.
To be
Brock,
fair,
can you do
again,
me a favor?
there's not, in this world, there is platinum, there is gold, and then there's like copper. There's not
no silver?
really, yeah.
Oh.
It's really just based on 3 methods of currency. Platinum is the most difficult to find, obviously. Some people trade in jewels and diamonds just depending on who you are, but mostly it's gold. It's just easier currency that way. And then rougher places are going to do more of the copper and that sort of stuff.
Brock, please drink that one much slower, or I'm gonna go broke getting you more.
Okay.
So, I see you've taken up painting.
Yes. Brock is trying to learn.
You've really stepped out since we've been out here. Learning to read, opening up more with talking, learning to fight, now painting.
Yes. Brock, the first time he saw outside was a painting in Wayland's study, and it was very pretty.
So you want to recreate the painting that you saw.
Yes, and more. And
Can you show me what you've done already?
Oh.
Just
yeah, see, that's the stream, and it's like blue.
A line.
And there was the big tree here.
Nice. Have you been to this place, Brock?
Yes. If you look over here, and there's 2 little red dots.
Oh.
Oh.
And this is where Brock got bit.
Oh. So
It-
this is where it happened.
Yes, it was
That's
very
what happened.
nice until that happened.
Keep that, Brock.
Yes.
I don't know if I'll be able to use that.
Why'd you
keep
say
Well,
that?
well, it's a tree in a stream, and it's
It's a
apparently
tree in a
really pretty.
stream.
It's apparently really pretty. So that's something.
Okay. That's
A
still
big
not
tree.
a lot to go on.
tree.
Big
That's
tree.
so funny.
Never know when we need that again.
You been doing good in the city, right? Haven't had any IT urges?
Well, Brock hasn't eaten in a couple days because we're in city, and yes, no biting,
No biting.
no biting.
Mm-hmm.
So Brock might need to leave city for a little while to eat.
To munch on something.
Yeah, I didn't think about that one.
Is that not what the slab of meat was for?
Who knows if it's gonna be bloody enough?
I mean,
Yeah,
yes.
it might just be enough. They might go,
Yeah. Even though I told them the bloodiest slab of meat you got.
Yeah.
well, the thing is they freeze them too. It's not like it's gonna come out
Yeah.
Gotta wait for
thawed and
thaw.
raw. Like,
Mm-hmm.
might take a few minutes, and even then, they're not gonna think somebody wants just like a bloody piece of meat. They're gonna be like, "That's unsanitary. I could go to jail."
This is a fine establishment, sir.
You ever been to a fine establishment? They're perfectly okay with hardly cooking that piece of meat.
Hardly cooking it, correct? But they're not gonna give you a bloody piece of meat on a plate. Doesn't matter what you ask for. They're gonna be like, "No." But they do give you. I mean, it is.
Hey, if I want to feed my servant raw meat, then I'm going to feed my servant raw meat.
That makes more sense. Yes. 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 But it would come out as a raw piece of meat. It's just not gonna be like bloodied plate. It's just gonna be a raw piece of meat.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
What did Amer talk to you about?
Just,
He seemed really upset.
Mom seemed mad. Are
let's
you
just
sleeping
say,
on the couch tonight, Dad?
It's really funny.
He's worried about Cyrus.
Oh, yes, his nightmare.
Yes. He's just worried that it's affecting him more than he's letting on.
Oh. I mean, he did seem really tired.
Well, if you're having a nightmare that makes you sleepwalk and all of that stuff, then I imagine there would be no rest behind.
I think you failed your strength save. You rolled a 7.
I didn't touch anything.
I don't know. I just saw the pop up.
Oh.
You failed your strength save.
Wow.
What,
God, Tyrall. Jeez.
what do you mean? Cyrus was walking while he was asleep?
It can happen.
Whoa.
Sometimes the dreams are so heavy and strong that it actually compels you to act out what's going on.
Oh no. Okay.
Is there something you need to tell me, Brock?
He said, "Let me tell you, man. I've had some strange dreams."
Bro, let
Man.
me tell you.
Brock has told you about the red eyes talking to Brock, yes?
Yes.
Yes, so what what if Brock starts to walk?
In your sleep.
Yes.
Just
Well, that would be unfortunate, because then we wouldn't know where you were. And you'd wake up in a weird place.
Yes.
But walking isn't that big of a deal, because we can always just shut the door if we're in a room.
Okay. Okay.
And if need be, I can sleep with my back against the door.
No, Tyrall needs a bed.
Tyrall does not need a bed.
Okay.
He said, seems sus, but okay.
So, we need to get you out into the countryside as quick as possible, don't we?
Yes, but first Brock needs to make a stop.
Another one?
Brock's doing so many sus
Where?
things right now.
Brock has been told that Brock can get these removed.
And where are we going to go to get those removed?
Brock needs to find out.
Did they tell you how they're removed?
No. Hopefully not that way.
What type of markings are there? Like burned in, or
No, they're just
I think
tattoos.
they're just
they're
tattoos.
just tattoos?
Yep, you've seen our lovely little lizard man. Yeah, they're just tattoos.
Because you have to think, Brock has scales.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's...
How do you tattoo scales?
As I choke to death. It's possible. Because it's just a tougher material.
Very painfully.
Yeah.
It's, like,
It's not like
once
a
it gets
normal
underneath
tattoo,
the scales,
but
yeah.
it is definitely a tattoo. It would have been something that would have been freshly pressed upon him after like maybe a shedding.
So it'd be more in the skin and the scales. So
Like
if the scales were removed, there'd still be an imprint.
correct, yeah.
But fresh after
Even
a
'cause
shed,
they-
their scales are really, really soft.
Yeah, because they still shed, and if they start to wear off after a couple of years, because of the shedding, then as soon as they shed again, they put them on again.
Yeah.
With
So-
very little regard to the actual creature, unfortunately.
In theory, I mean, you could just wait 40 years and it'll be shut off, but...
Is that all?
Yeah.
And with the consistency of what they are now, you're assuming that they're
Pretty
within the
fresh.
last few years. So,
Well, Brock,
like 2, 3 years old.
the problem is that if we go anywhere to remove them, they're going to want to know 100% that you are free. And I don't have any paperwork for that.
But you're Tyrall, you're big, and
Your paperwork's your fist.
and Aimer is a duke, so maybe you will tell them
And
that
you have the marks of a governor, which is above a duke,
Oh,
and I don't have the circle behind me.
Ooh, we haven't seen any, never mind.
oh,
You haven't seen what?
okay.
Other Lizarmids.
I mean, you've seen some in passing. Yeah, they do like.
Might
But I
not
re-raised
have
my
a
hand.
choice to go to somebody that could do it.
What is your question?
Just kind of from passing glances, does it look like all of their tattoos are the same?
No.
Are they specified?
They're
for
specified
each?
for,
They're like
for
cattle
each.
burns.
So
Yeah.
so like normal people aren't gonna know who he belongs to.
Yeah.
Governors are gonna know exactly who he belongs to.
Yeah.
So like anybody that's owned by Waylon is going to have the same markings as Brock. Anybody
Yeah.
who's owned by Arthur is going to have different markings. No matter what that looks like, it can range anywhere from full body tattoos, kind of what like Brock has, to just like markings maybe under the eyes or whatever the governor decides. But it is specific to them, so they know if they run away, they know whose they are.
Makes sense,
So
yeah.
any layman just sees that they're markings, they don't know who they belong to. So like anybody who has said, maybe you should get those checked out because he belongs to Aimer and he's just kind of wandering around. Oh, he's free now. That's really weird, but okay, whatever. I want to get those removed. Like these people might not even know what they're talking about. They just maybe have heard it in passing.
Mhm.
But yeah, anybody that you go to who deals with that sort of stuff's probably gonna be like, you can't tell me anything about this guy. He's not yours. Is what you could assume. And Tyrall would probably know that as well.
My brain is doing little things. I have an idea.
Go ahead.
I have an idea too.
Keep going.
Honestly, it's probably the same idea.
Flashbacks.
Continue.
So, Brock, what I'm saying is, we may have to remove them ourselves, so that way nobody tries to take you from us.
Okay.
And then you can just be Brock.
Brock likes to be Brock.
Yes. Kind of like how I was Tyrall, priest of Odin, and now I am Tyrall figuring the next thing out.
Yes,
Tyrall
Brock
halfway.
wanted to ask how are you?
I'm good, Brock.
That's so sweet.
I feel lighter. My soul isn't as heavy anymore.
That's also so
But the things I could once do are no longer there, and that does concern me whenever we go on our journey. But I have Adonis to help me. And last night, let me tell you.
Yours has a name?
Brock, have you spoken to yours?
Yes. They played the game with me.
Your wash game that Arminius made.
Yes.
But yes, mine does have a name, so maybe yours has names too.
Oh, I'll have to ask.
And while you're in there talking to them, ask them if they used to be alive.
Oh, that's so deep
Ooh.
for little Brock.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. That's fine.
Oh, Brock.
But back to what I was saying. I used what I think is a spell again last night.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. It wasn't that one.
No. I will never be able to do that one again.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Let's just
so-
hope we don't find anything big and scary, Brock.
But we're back. We got Aimer. We can do anything.
Yes, we can, Brock. We can do anything.
Within reason.
We can do anything, Brock.
Yes. What spell did you do?
I'm not entirely sure what it was, but it allowed me to see visions of the past.
Wow.
So I got to see a temple as it used to be hundreds of years ago.
That's amazing. And could you touch it?
I didn't try to touch anything, but it felt like I was there. I could see the people moving around. It was like I was actually there, Brock.
Well, I mean, you're really old, so you probably were there.
No, this much, much older than me. Possibly thousands of years ago.
Brock calculates 1,000 years. Malfunction.
So, Brock.exe has stopped working.
That sounds like a really long time ago then.
A very, very, very long time ago.
Oh,
Like before this city was this city.
Almost as
Wow.
old as Arminius. Or, Arminius is almost as old as that.
Oh.
wow.
Not that you all know how
Oh,
old
last one.
Arminius is.
Brock,
Yeah, not that you all know how old Arminius is,
when
but
Brock asks how, if they were alive, Brock will see if they can have Brock do any spells.
You can ask. But I don't know what they will say.
Tyrall's like, vampire doing spells? Mm.
Well, Lavender Brock's bad enough.
He is bad. He
Laven-
didn't jump
Laven-
with me.
That's
didn't
really
jump.
funny. Lavender Brock is pretty cool though.
So what do they look like, Brock?
They're like little lizards.
Mine's a reptile as well. He's a Komodo dragon.
Wow. What's that?
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
It's a big lizard
Oh,
that has a very poisonous bite.
like the white ones?
No,
Oh,
Blood spitters.
Yeah, I know.
they're smaller than that,
smaller. Okay.
and they don't spew acid. But if they bite you, you will
Ouchies.
probably die,
Yeah.
Wow.
Major ouchie.
and then they will eat you.
That sounds like a lizard, yes?
Yes, it is a lizard.
Says the lizard.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
That's why
yes,
I,
says the lizard.
that's why I says the lizard.
But it looks like our food's coming back, so we should probably take that up to the rest of the boys.
They're not all gone.
As long as there's
No, not all of it, Brock.
He said,
We have to take some of this back
Just Kirby.
upstairs.
Oh, right.
And then once we're done
Patrick from
eating,
that episode of SpongeBob where he vacuum cleans all of Grandma's
Yeah.
cookies directly into his mouth.
when,
Grandma's
when we're done eating,
Yes.
we'll take you out hunting, and we'll discuss what to do about your markings.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't go see the person about this thing.
we also have like
Probably not.
3 to 5 days left until your armor's done.
Yes.
He said a week. Did he mean like a school week or like a week?
Armenius said a week. That's
Thanks,
what you,
Armenius.
That's what you got. Was a week.
And he
Thanks,
works
Obama.
24/7, so that's a week. Like a week.
Thanks, Armenius.
I think so.
So 5 days.
It just depends on what you could assume a week means to Armenius.
Mm-hmm.
That could be 3 days to you all, to you simpletons.
It'll never get done.
Compared to compared to Armenius,
I know what a week is.
Do you?
compared to Armenius, you
know what.
really
You did also just walk back into a kitchen and say, "Show me how you cook things."
People are dying from eating the food.
Yeah, they know that. You
I'm
don't
gonna
belong
be
in there.
sure.
You don't
I'm the
belong
one
in there.
investigating it.
you know.
Patrick has never worked retail a day in his life.
No, I have not. I have worked in a
You
butcher
really,
shop,
you
though.
really don't know. You
I
really
have-
don't know.
I have worked in a
That
butcher shop.
was legitimately the funniest thing I think I've ever experienced while playing D&D. I couldn't even play that guy.
Yeah, I sell people stuff. Sell people repairs.
There's working on a
out.
car,
Get
and then
out.
there's doing retail.
Get out, and when I say get out, I mean out of life. Get out. Get out of it.
No, well, let me just walk off the top of an inn real quick.
Oh!
I knew you were gonna say it, and yet I still wasn't ready for it.
Ooh, how topical.
Spicy.
Is there anything else?
Well, I
You
guess
will.
since he's dead.
Yeah,
Might as
you're
well-
not using this
Might as well
anymore.
consume his life force.
Waste not, want not.
Who am I to look a gift horse in the
Jonas, if
mouth?
I die, you can suck the blood out of me. I'll
Brock
give you full
really is.
permission.
Brock really is that cat that if something happened to you, they would just eat you.
Yes, he is. He'd be like, that sucks.
Yeah, that Loki meme. Yes, very sad. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just breakfast. We have breakfast.
Before that, you ask if you asked Amer if he could help you sleep, and he's like,
Well,
Just a moment.
rest without without having to sleep. Yeah.
just a moment.
Hey, can we?
He's like,
Yeah.
hey buddy,
Yeah, but
yeah,
Talking as a-
it's me again. But yeah, you hear him speaking in what you've heard him speak in before is some form of celestial,
Mhm.
and It takes like 5 minutes. What happened?
I tried to be discreet.
And then we made eye contact.
I love that everybody defaults to looking at me like that's normal at all. Everybody was just looking at me. Oh my god! It's like the Bad Batch meme when Hunter shows the whole fashion bar in his mouth. That's exactly what I just saw. I have to show you all. I know we're on stream. I don't care. I have to show you. This is exactly what just
I
happened.
was looking at you because you were in the middle of
I'm speaking. like you all are supposed to when I'm speaking. That's not it. That's not right. Get out of here. Okay. This is exactly how you all just looked at me. Patrick Bean Hunter shoving the ration bar in his mouth.
Oh, I have it saved on my phone. I've seen it a million times.
So yeah, that's exactly what just happened for me. Anyway, so as I was saying, you hear him speaking in Celestial, and then he turns back around to you as you're literally falling asleep.
Yeah.
And
He's like,
he's like, all right. So, I mean,
he talks again. He just sees him go.
yeah, and he realizes he's being a little too loud. He's like, right. So, no, you would have to be asleep. However, you'd be under a magical sleep. So, the rules don't apply the same way, right? So, if anything tries to bother you, right, stick their grubby little fingers in you, I would be able to tell, right? Because I'd be the one putting you in that magical sleep, and, you know, you'd be watched over by Balder, who would let me know, who kind of, yeah, it's a weird, roundabout situation of sleep. So, I could do that for you if you'd like.
I would rather not.
I think you should. You need to rest.
As I scratch my throat from laughing. I would just rather not.
I understand that. And while I obviously need you to consent to doing so, because I'm not just going to do it just for no reason when you don't want it, that's stupid. You need to sleep. So,
Kind of blinks like oh.
I will let you eat first. Then we will revisit the subject. And hopefully you will have changed your mind, because you need to sleep.
We have things we have to do, and we have to keep an eye on you. And
Yeah, keep an eye on me.
I don't know if I was supposed to say that or not.
Also, you're not going to be good to anyone if you're tired. So, no.
I've been tired before. I will be fine.
Too bad. You will be sleeping, whether you do it now, whether you do it later, preferably now. And by later, I mean after we're done eating, you need to sleep. So, nothing's going to happen. I'm going to be here. I'm the one putting you to sleep. It'll be fine. You may not worship the gods that we do, but Balder will be watching over you, and it'll be fine. Nothing's going to happen. I've done it plenty of times to my brother, so, and he's been fine.
Why?
He has a hard time sleeping sometimes. What?
It kind of goes with him like, he has a hard time sleeping?
Yeah. It doesn't work on me.
No, it would work on you.
Oh. So, and he has a really hard time sleeping sometimes. He's got pretty bad nightmares as well, but...
I don't think it's a good idea.
Why? What are you afraid of? Oh, don't look at me like I'm stupid. I just told you nothing's going to happen, and either you take this opportunity to trust me, or you don't, and we all suffer the consequences for it.
I don't know what it can do now.
Right.
I thought I knew, and I don't know.
I understand that, but we weren't prepared for anything. So how do we know that this is not going to work? It could absolutely work, or it could not, but at least I know now to be aware of it. So I will be watching, and nothing's going to happen. You're not even going to have your regular nightmares. It's going to be fine. You have to trust somebody at some point, you know? And what better opportunity than to do it right now? I am primed and ready to do this spell, so... Would you like to eat first?
Yes.
Alright. And then that's when... Tink, 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 tink,
Jumps out the window.
yes.
We have breakfast.
Wonderful.
We have eggs, bacon, apples. Got milk for everybody. He's already gnawing down on the rawest piece of meat that they could find me.
He's in the corner.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
whenever
like a
he's
dog.
done eating, he has expressed that he needs to travel outside of the city and hunt. It's been a while.
Alright. I think that's perfect, don't you, Cyrus? Cyrus is going to hopefully get some sleep since he didn't sleep very
Brock,
well
didn't
last night.
you have something that you wanted to do that you needed help with? You mentioned it yesterday.
Yes. Brock told Tyrall, but we think that it won't work.
What won't work?
Because you're not wailing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What?
I didn't think about that. Still a little, you know.
What?
If we try to do something appropriately about his markings, if we take him to anyone who knows what they're doing, they're going to know that's not ours.
How so?
The markings. Those are Governor Wayland's markings. The ones on the markings on the servants we have at the Wilhelm estate is different.
Can't you just pretend like you're taking those off because you're putting your own on?
No, because then we would, therefore, in the same token, while taking those off, put ones on. And also, if we did that, that's going to be very painful for Brock.
And we also don't have the proper paperwork to
Correct.
prove.
Correct.
Yes.
It can't just go by word of mouth.
That's Brock had a similar thought of having, like, Aimer pose as Brock's master, but Tyrall said that would not work.
Now, if we do have the opportunity to go up to Governor Wayland's, unfortunately you wouldn't be able to spend your lovely weekend with Arminius, but you could come with us, and I could say I found this. Just hanging about. He's kind of grown attached to me. I will pay you for him, and then I could take Brock from Wayland. Barring that he doesn't say no, of course. Although I am a Wilhelm, I doubt he will say no to me. But he might, I don't know. But I could buy him, you, and therefore do whatever I want with him. So, in theory, I suppose he really could be mine, but we would have to go through all of that.
That does require a large amount of gold, but also requires him to agree to the scenario.
It requires more than that.
Boiling
a
it
lot
down to
of-
the basics.
A lot of gold. He would have to agree. Again, I don't think that would really be the issue. But I would have to get the gold from my father, because I do not have that kind
Which
of gold
we're
on
not
me.
doing that.
Well,
We're not doing that.
well, but it's a matter of Brock's life, really. He's a runaway at this point. Someone's going to come for him sometime. It's not like they just expect them to go missing, and then if they're missing, oh well, maybe they died. It's not really how that works.
Yes, that's what Brock thought Tyrall was.
Exactly. So, someone's going to come for him sooner or later. I don't know, it's just a thought. The thing is there's really no other way around it. They keep pretty tight control of these people.
Well, then perhaps we can take up odd jobs to collect the money. No need to push things.
We should probably do some jobs anyways because we've spent a lot of.
A lot
It
of
was
money.
2 gold for his milk.
Oh, yeah.
2
Yes.
gold.
Have you had cocoa milk?
1, yeah. 2,
What's cocoa milk?
I'm not buying you any. You can go buy yourself some.
2, yeah, they're expensive. Well, we're in the capital. What do you expect of all of Indigo
It's
North?
really good.
It's cocoa inside of milk.
Is that good?
Yeah.
It's very good.
I'll stick with
favors of the Wilhelms only go so far. So, can't buy you cocoa milk with the title of Duke.
Well, I'll stick with coffee anyway.
Alright, so we need to get him properly fed. So are we all going out? Or what's going on here? Because you still look terrible.
I am tired, yes, but
Well,
I will
I
be
mean-
fine.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, buddy.
Cyrus can stay here and take a nap,
Mhm.
and yes, Brock can. Tyrall can take Brock,
Yes. I think that's a lovely idea.
or Aimer can take Brock,
Ama has
or
to help.
both can take Brock.
Ama has to help Cyrus sleep.
Oh,
Cyrus is still a little shaken up from the nightmare. So, because of my, and he just kind of like does a hand gesture that kind of shows a little bit of magic. I'm going to help him.
I don't
Sleep.
need to sleep. It's really fine.
So he's going to
I-
sleep.
You look like you're going to fall asleep right now.
I just haven't stayed up in a while, but once my body adjusts, I will be fine. Once I get moving, I will be fine.
Don't worry, he will sleep.
What?
Yes.
Not all of us agreed to this.
No, not yet.
The
So
three
he
of
just looks
us
at
are in
Tyrell like,
agreement
"Can
of
you-"
sleep.
Can you?
And he was like,
I am on Amer's side with this one.
oh, hi.
You do need sleep.
Brock, would you care to give me some assistance or no?
Brock can't do magic.
That's not.
So, we all agree. Sleepy time for Cyrus.
Yes,
After
Oh.
we eat.
yes.
Get some protein in you. Drink up your milk.
Drink your milk so you grow and big and strong, right?
The eggs are
And then lay down
We'll see.
and let Amer help you. I promise, it's wonderful. He's made me sleep before. You'll wake up absolutely
Has he?
blissful.
Yes.
Yeah, on the train.
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot about that.
See, and he was fine.
Well, it's a little different, but
I only killed somebody whenever I woke up.
that was of your own volition.
I was about to say that had nothing to do with my magic, I swear.
That was purely your own choice.
Let's
True.
In fact,
let's-
you seemed
let's-
quite giddy to do so.
Let's expunge that from my record real fast. I've had enough death in my record. I don't need more from you.
Eat, drink, sleep.
Drink does sound good.
That's the only thing you need to do today.
Well, that's not at all true,
That
actually.
is
But
the only thing you need to do today.
that's not at all
That
true.
is
but-
true.
Are you
The
going to
only-
eat or are you going to berate me?
I ate on the way up here.
You ate on the way up?
I don't know how much you all need. I had to get what I needed before I got up here.
You didn't even eat at the table?
No, we got it and brought it up here, and I just picked pieces off the plate.
He's a military man. What do you expect?
Do you think I'm gonna?
madman are you?
Do you think I'm gonna
expect some-
sit down
do you
there,
expect for
take
some-
the time to eat my portion, and then give you all cold food?
Do you expect
Could've-
him to have some decorum? It's Tyrall. No. So,
Just give me the food. Them eggs look real good.
so,
They better
you all,
she's expensive. It's expensive.
It is really good though. It's real good food. You all do indeed eat. Is there anything anybody wanted to talk about over breakfast?
Tyrell's just going to start transcribing some of the scrolls that he got, starting with the one that Adonis wrote.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, what Brock sees you transcribing. Yes, you showed those to Aimer. What are those?
What are
And
what?
Aimer has like an apple, I think.
Brock,
Yeah, because he didn't eat either.
these are what I went and found last night.
You left last night?
Yes, I did.
Why do you think I had to stop you? There was no Tyrall.
What did you find?
I was unknowingly left in charge.
These are ancient scrolls and books from when the Maker still had temples on Siavana. The All-Mother's Chapel, Cathedral, whatever you want to call that huge complex, is built over one of the remains of those temples.
Can't say I'm surprised.
They had these behind magical lock and keys in the catacombs. I was able to get to them. It's the truth of what happened with the gods. And it's not what we've been taught to believe.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm making copies and records into our language and going to find somewhere safe to keep them.
It's probably best you don't get caught with those on you.
Where else is the safest place to keep them for now?
Nowhere. I'm just saying, don't get caught.
Nobody's taking them from me, Cyrus.
Well, you can't be sure of everything.
Just keep on writing.
Ever the holy quest. Just from the apple.
Brock, are you ready? We'll
Yes.
go see if Arminius will let us borrow the cart.
Okay.
But it is going to take us a while to get to the cart.
Yeah, we walked for quite a while.
We did. But I also have no idea how close we are to another exit out of the city.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're smack dab in the middle of it.
Yeah,
always
you wouldn't.
ask,
You wouldn't
but-
really know. I mean, yeah, you could ask.
Let's go ask the kitchen keeper.
Oh,
I don't think you're friends with him. I think as a DM note, I want to say you're probably not the best friends with him.
it's probably a kill on site.
You
Well-
probably said, "Please give me some eggs," and he went.
Probably.
That's why
Yeah.
they look so glistening.
Oh.
We'll walk to Arminius's. We'll check on the status of my armor. We'll ask to borrow the cart. And then we'll go out somewhere for you to hunt.
You think that
Okay.
idiot's gonna answer you when you knock on the door? He's gonna open the blinds, see it's you, and then ignore you.
If he doesn't answer, I'm just going to start yelling about the cart.
Oh, well.
He's gonna go, please.
Stop!
Oh my dear God! I didn't think it could get worse. Stop yelling.
Hear me out. I just had the best thought. Do you think Doot has like little tunnels that he can go throughout the building? There's one that leads outside, so it's a little Doot that comes out.
A little hamster.
It's like little
Yeah, little
ferret,
hamster tubes.
little
Oh my
ferret tubes.
gosh.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Doot tubes.
So
Dude, tubes. Oh my God.
if Brock is ready, me and Brock are going to leave. Head towards Arminius's.
Okay.
However many hours that takes to walk there.
I think you said it was like 45 minutes,
Yeah, it's
right?
not gonna take hours. Yeah, it's gonna take 45 minutes or so.
Before leaving, Brock will kneel down.
Oh,
Brock will be back.
I expect you to be back.
With your paint-covered clothes.
Yeah, they're
Whenever we
dry
get
by
back-
now. God bless.
I expect
yes.
somebody to have slept.
We'll discuss it.
Brock's leaving his paint here. So Aimer, you can paint if you want to while Brock is gone.
Well, thank you, Brock. I will consider that. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Well, have fun. Be safe. Bye. And he just kind of like shoos you out and shuts the door.
Off we go through the city.
And then when he shuts the door, he locks it to make sure nobody disturbs, and then he just turns right around on his heels. So, reconvening back on the conversation we had earlier, you need to rest.
I'm fine.
I don't think you heard me quite well. I said you need to rest. We can sit here and stare at each other. I mean, I do have quite a beautiful face, but what I'm saying is... he does. He's very pretty. He's very pretty. But what I'm saying is you need to sleep. And if you so desire to see my face while you sleep, I can make that happen as well.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah. But if you need to rest, either way. Jokes aside, you need to sleep. Everyone else agrees we're not going anywhere until you sleep, so you're just going to hold us up. You're just going to hold us up if you don't rest. I'm not going to make you, but I'm going to make you. So, I'm waiting until you consent, really. Convincing you, even though there is no such thing as convincing you. You need to rest. So, actually, see it as paying me back for saving your life. How about that?
That...
I think that's perfect. Thank you, really. Because then, if you're awake enough, you can save my life some other time, right?
Well, I've tried that a few times and you haven't let me, so...
Well, because the other one would have killed all of you and me, so what was the point? Well, maybe not me.
I meant the dragons, but...
Oh, well, I was not in my right mind, and you can't hold that against me.
If you're holding this against me, then I can absolutely
No!
hold this against you.
No, I wasn't holding it against you. What I was saying was, you
No,
can thank
it really
me.
does seem-
no,
it does seem
so,
that way.
no. Wait.
Oh, you didn't think that through?
What I'm saying is, you need to sleep, and if you don't consent, I'll do it anyway. You're on my nerves. Lay down, so you can go to sleep.
I'm kind of laying down.
I don't resort to physical violence, but I'm going to hit you if you don't lay down. Lay down! Please. I'm not going to leave. I'm going to stay right here. I will watch you, and you'll be fine. You're going to have to trust one of us, sooner or later.
I'm... scared that's going to happen again.
Right. I understand that. I know that that's where we're at here. That's why I'm saying it's not going to happen. And you have to trust somebody at some point. Do you want me to hold your hand? I can hold your hand the entire time you're sleeping. Alright. What I'm saying is it's not going to happen. You have to trust my words. And at some point, you have to trust someone to help you. Because you can't... What, you're not going to sleep tomorrow night either? Or the next night? Or the next night? Because why? You're afraid it's going to happen. Right? So, I'm telling you right now is a good opportunity for you to rest and have someone watch over you without it causing any other discomfort to anyone else. So you have to trust me at some point.
I'm fine.
Wonderful. Get comfortable, please.
Just awkwardly scoot.
get
down.
comfortable, but doesn't get comfortable.
Yeah.
Lays like a board on the bed.
Yeah.
It's the
Right.
most comfortable position.
No.
I hate you in particular,
No.
actually.
That is perhaps the most incorrect statement you've ever said.
The most comfortable position is laying on your side with your leg pulled all the way up with T-Rex arms right underneath your chin. That's the most comfortable position.
Also, no. It's good though.
It's good. But anyway, So you lay down, and Amer thinks about it, and he's like, well, all right. And then he just kind of, actually...
He's just staring holes into the ceiling.
because the bed's big enough, he thinks about it, and he's like, right. And he actually stands on, like, the edge of the bed right next to you and walks over you to plop right down in a crisscross position on the other side of you, where there's room on the bed.
You...
He's like, all right, close your eyes. All right. Don't fail me now. And he puts his...
That makes me worried.
Oh, just shut up. And he puts his hand over your eyes, and he starts to sing a little bit. In the celestial music you heard before. Well, you've heard every single time waking up, but it sounds like different words. And
what is that?
What is what? You're supposed to be sleeping. You're not supposed to be talking.
I'm curious. You're speaking Celestial, but I don't understand all of it.
Well, I don't expect you to. It's a different form of Celestial. It's a more pure form of Celestial. It's what the gods speak. But that's not for now. You can ask me again later. You need to sleep. Huffy. And then he casts sleep on you, and you will rest for a good 8 hours.
Get out of here!
So. And he probably does that for about a good 20 minutes. And it is a good sleep. Good.
Is it like that good dreamless sleep?
Yeah, it's that good solid sleep. That good, when you wake up, you're like, what year
What
is
happened?
it? Yeah, you wake up.
Except I don't think I've ever actually experienced that, so.
But, yeah, it's that real good sleep. So, you will be sleeping. And Amer will probably sit there for a good 20 minutes, making sure that you're asleep, kind of just casting the spell over you and making sure you're not having any nightmares, facilitating, making sure, yeah. What are you two doing?
We're walking to Arminius's.
All right.
Yes.
It does take a good 45 minutes. I would say, actually, probably about an hour for you all, because you're like, well, I thought...
Turn here.
It's a lot busier right now, this time of day.
We passed this cart 3 times.
But you do manage to find it.
Nice.
And what would you like to do? Would you like to just barge on in as you're best at, Tyrall? You knock?
I mean, it is Arminius's, so who cares?
Yep.
So you knock, and it is the same setup. It's a little bit taller than his other building back in Dwellin, and there are actually other buildings attached to it, whereas the other one is just kind of standalone. But it's like kind of like how you used to see in the shops on the storefronts. They're still on like one window, but it's like dark tinted, so you can't really see through it except maybe like the glow of the forge or something like that. And on the glass is like written in really nice letters, Somber Mark Incorporated. But it has that same steel door that's super unique for Arminius very specifically. And when you knock on the door, you hear a, oh, this is weird. Okay. And you just hear, and the door opens and there's Nico, and he's like, oh, hey! I don't, you look different. Brock, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Who's watching the other shop?
An unseen servant? Right? Because that's kind of what... And he's like, should I have said that around you? Are you going to Bifrost me? Like,
Nico, how did you get here?
I'm not.
You're not supposed to do that outside of the tower, Nico.
I'm not allowed to really.
Nico.
I didn't. So okay.
Nico.
But
Tyrall. No.
I just push him back in and shut the door and bring Brock in.
And he's like, but listen,
No,
and as
you're
you
not.
do.
You're not priest anymore. Leave him alone.
Oh,
It's not a priest issue. It's not the priest issue, Brock.
Literally.
It's not a priest issue. It's a time issue.
As you and Nico's like, but I didn't really Listen. I can't. I'm not allowed to tell you. And
You don't have to tell me. I already know how it works, Nico. Why did you do it?
And Arminius comes, you hear a tink, to tink, tink, the normal sound of Arminius, and he walks around the corner, and he's like, what is going on here?
You're letting him bend space and time just to travel to your other shop?
Why are you yelling about something you know nothing about?
Oh, the mic.
Brock needs to hunt. We want to know if we can borrow the cart, please.
First, apologize to my friend here.
Friends. What are they friends?
Yeah, and Nico's like, friend?
Nico,
Yes.
I'm sorry that I had a bad reaction to seeing you here.
Well.
It's not you, it's...
You.
You know.
I'm not really allowed to say, but
You
also
don't have to say.
it's not. He came here by teleportation circle. You
Yes.
fool.
You have one of those.
Yes. He is not allowed to disclose that to anyone. Unfortunately, I see you as a friend. So I told you.
He hates us.
And if you disclose this information to anyone else around the city, or anyone else you come in contact with, I will know, and then I will kill you. Is that understood?
Yes, is that
Yes,
understood?
I have one question, though.
What is that question?
So you can just... Is it like a one-person circle?
Why would I need more than that? Do you? And he just kind of like looks around real slowly. Do you see any others who would be traveling alongside me?
I'll just look over to Nico.
Well, Nico said that you had a slave back at the other shop.
And he looks at Nico, like, what are you telling these people? And he's like, unseen servant is what I said.
Yes, sometimes Brock was unseen.
Oh.
Does it only go to Dwelland?
Yes. And you would know, Tyrall, that I think I've said this before, but I just want to make clear, no one else would have teleportation circles. It is absolutely unheard of that normal individuals would have teleportation circles, and it would, for you, seem even more dangerous for a drow to be in, to be the only civilian to be in, what's the word? When you own something.
Possession?
Possession, thank you. In possession of a teleportation circle. So when he said, if you tell anyone, I will kill you, he was being very serious, which is the reason why you would assume Nico was not able to tell you. So. The unseen servant, Brock, is a spell. By unseen, he means literally. You cannot see the servant. It is invisible.
Brock kind of looks around. Hi. Hi.
Not here, Brock.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
at the other shop.
It's at the other shop.
Arminius?
Yes.
Can we borrow the cart?
And what do you need that for, Brock?
Brock is hungry.
Ah, your other hunger, right. I am not using it for the moment, so I suppose that would be acceptable, yes.
Great. Brock also is looking forward to our time together.
Right.
Nico's like,
And Nico's like, time together? And he looks at Arminius. Vinnick, you didn't say anything. Don't. For the love of everything, don't mention it, please.
yes, Brock is learning to paint, and so we can do that together.
And you see the smallest little, like, smile, and he's like, "You're learning to paint."
Yes.
He is. I've seen his first work already.
And you wish to share this with me?
Yes, you like to tinker. Maybe you might like to paint. Because when you make things, I'm sure you have to paint them sometimes.
Less so, but that would be enjoyable. Yes, Brock. Please, take my card and get out of here. I am very busy still.
We'll just drop it off where we found it. But one last thing. Cyrus is pretty itchy to get on the road.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to know, do you mean like a week or like a week?
Did I not say a week?
Yes, but he seems to think there's two different versions of a week.
Of course
Something
he
about
would.
a working day and then a full week.
Of course he would assume.
I would assume a full week.
A week. It's what?
You're just gonna stop there.
A week is a week. No. A week is precisely what that means. 7 full days.
That's what I thought. Thank you for clarifying.
Lucky for you, I am ahead of schedule. So, I should be able to have it done in the next day or so. If my work goes unimpeded by your stupidity.
Okay, bro. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank
He said,
you.
I haven't slept since I
Goodbye,
saw you
Brock.
last, and I would like to keep my pattern going.
Yeah, he just, goodbye, Brock, and turns around, and as he's turning around, he's like, Nico, don't be so loud, please. He's like, right, sir. Yes, Benny. Yeah. Right. And dude's like, right on Nico's shoulder, and he's like, shut up, dude, before I unmake you. Just goes right back. It's like, he's grumpy. And you all may take the cart.
Forward.
He's like, forward. Every time now, after he yelled at it, and Arminius was like, you're an idiot! You just have to say it!
And I will take Brock to the nearest patch of forest that I can.
It does take you, because you're in a cart now and you're in a bigger vessel, it's going to take you a little bit longer to get out of town, because you have to adhere to traffic and not kill people. Especially with this moving cart that has no horse, and people are like, must be Arminius, right? Must be the somber mark guy. But it'll take you a good, probably a good 45 minutes to get out of town, because you have to adhere to traffic, and then where your inn was at, based on where Arminius's shop was at, it's in the other direction.
Yeah.
So, but I think that's where we're going to take a break, because we've been streaming for about 2 hours and 45 minutes, and it's starting to get warm in here. So, we will be back.
Yeah.
Snack time.
Yeah. 45 minutes like normal. so we
Refuel.
45.
Potty breaks. Talking across the table and metagaming.
can-
Oh.
And metagame.
Yeah.
We shall return
We'll be back.
after these messages.
Oh,
We have no messages.
At some point we will.
hopefully.
At some point, maybe.
Keep watching.
That's pretty funny.
I remember when Randy Orton came in, and I was like, that guy's cool.
He is cool.
He's so cool.
And he's
Welcome back, guys.
basically
We're back.
carrying.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Hi.
Because, like, man, I didn't like John Cena when he first came on. Because I was like a rapper guy.
Yeah, it was real. It was so lame.
But man, he carried it for so long.
Sure did.
And then they tried to introduce people, and
everybody
it was
was like,
no, this person sucks.
Yeah.
And so like, oh, okay, John,
And the feud
can you come in more? And yeah,
The
guys, I got you.
feud between John Cena and Randy Orton was legendary. legendary.
That was
and,
good.
And then the one when he was a part of, like, with Batista and all them,
sorry.
legendary.
Yep, Evolution.
Legendary. So good.
Hey, D&D.
God, it was so good.
WWE.
Yeah.
No.
R.I.P.
Oh.
Literally. That's what we were just talking about. It was in its prime, and now it's dead.
I couldn't care less.
Anyway, so before the break, you two, Tyrall and Brock, were going to the forest to get Brock some food.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that
Food?
Brock was smoking something. I don't know. So,
No, we still haven't visited those lounges that we were told to visit.
Yes, the Astor Holly.
and then Amer said, drink this NyQuil or I'm going to force it down your throat.
Yeah.
Benadryl,
Yeah.
more like.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, can't have nightmares if you're dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you two do go out into the
Do
closest forest area.
Yeah.
And Brock, if you would like to make a survival check for me.
Ooh, and this is big because before Brock was using this black and purple dice,
Mm-hmm.
but now Brock
Do you get new dice?
is brighter now. He's green and blue.
Interesting.
Nope,
Yep.
they still roll the same.
Still rolls the same, which I mean, as we learned, it's not the dice, but
No. So.
the colors are more a symbolic gesture to show his growth. But, so we got that, and then we're gonna throw in one of those. Survivey. Okay, that's
have to-
a 7.
I have to nerf the BBEG so much
Oh,
because he's going to
annihilate all of us?
lay you down on the ground and put a
Yeah.
blanket directly over your dead body out of respect for how quickly he kills you.
Sweet.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm so tired.
so
Cyrus and I both are tired,
so
actually.
you said 7?
7.
Yeah, you don't find anything. I mean, you find maybe a couple of little berries, but nothing good.
But yeah,
Nothing to
no juice
satisfy.
pouch.
Nothing to satisfy that juice pouch itch.
No.
Gotta keep looking.
Ah.
That's not. I will tell you, the DC's gonna get higher if you keep trying
you
to
could
look.
pancake another
yeah,
bird.
That's how it.
That was the wrong
Ow.
character.
Tyrall, this Brock just isn't finding anything out here. Brock will try one more time though.
Okay.
But so sorry, it's taking so long. Hopefully, Brock will find something soon.
Better roll better,
Adonis.
because the DC's gonna get higher.
You got this.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hey, it is better.
Yeah.
It's 13.
Yeah.
But then he's wait a minute. So
What are we waiting for?
I don't have anything to help with that.
Oh, glad we waited. So 13.
13. And yeah, it's
Yeah, you really don't find much. I mean, maybe you find a couple of things, but because you're maybe panicked because usually they tell you 20 minutes, and so now you're going overtime, and you're like, if I go overtime, are they going to get upset with me? Like, and maybe you like summon one of your daggers, or you try to take one of your new daggers and do it, and you're just not acquainted well with them yet, and they do have a different like weight to them, so you just kind of throw off or whatever, and you know that they have a living thing, and you're like, if I throw this at something, is it going to hurt them? You know, yeah, you don't get anything.
Still nothing.
nothing.
Oh, also, sorry if you can hear the cars. Again, just as a reminder, I do not have AC. the only AC unit that we had to help with the AC has been taken from us. So I had to open the window. And it's raining, so you can hear cars. So I apologize if you can hear that.
Doing our best.
Yeah.
New and better things are coming.
Don't forget we have
yeah.
a Patreon, and you can donate.
Or you can just subscribe here. We have a PayPal.
Lots
You
of
can-
options.
Yeah.
We have a PayPal you can donate to.
Give
here
us
as well.
money to make our lives better when we stream content for you.
Pretty straightforward, yeah. I mean, honest, we're not gonna lie.
Brock, would you like me to try? Don't have any ranged weapons, but I can try.
Just
No, that's all right. Brock will be okay for probably another day.
How about
Can try again
I
tomorrow.
just go do a small scouting and you stay here and ask your reptile friends those questions I told you to ask.
Oh, okay.
I am going to scout for small creatures.
Okay, roll a survival check for me. I will let you know the DC is still high, because the thing is you all can re-roll for him, and it's not going to matter. The
Yes.
issue is
You're scaring
the
things
issue
away.
of
Starts here. Boo.
it's the issue of finding
Boo.
it, not necessarily Brock having
So
an issue.
17.
No.
Tyrall comes back out
scared
of
him
the
all
bushes.
away.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, because the thing
Well-
is you have to think, when you're hunting, if you've already tried twice and you failed, nothing's going to come out.
I don't even have to get to that point. Just nothing comes in anyway.
Exactly.
No matter how many times I go out into those woods, no matter how early, no matter how much of the no stink I put on.
That's
it-
really
yeah,
funny.
It still never
It's
comes.
the manly presence. They can just sense it. They're
Yeah.
like, no,
Yeah.
nah.
Brock, I don't even see signs that anything has been in this little patch of woods.
Oh. Well, thanks for trying.
Do you need... Since we're not in the city, and we're not surrounded by all the smells and everything else and the noises, would you just like to stay out here for a little while and spend time with your reptiles? And I'll spend
Yes.
time with Adonis.
Yes, this sounds nice.
Alright. So Tyrall is going to attempt to meditate and go back into Adonis' space.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever he gets in there, Adonis, there's obviously steps that I have to go through and take, and internal decisions that I need to do.
Yes.
And we found some writings,
Mm-hmm.
some of the martyrs' notes. What I would like to ask from you, now that I know that you're not just this created thing inside of my hammer, that you were a actual living, breathing martyr.
Yes.
Since I'm starting to read and understand more, could you start to teach me proper worship of the Maker?
I can do that. Yes.
Then I'll just spend the rest of the time with him.
Yeah, and he does. He shows you pretty much, just kind of walks you through like the. It's not necessarily, as he shows you, that there's a proper way, like praying a certain way, like getting on your knees a certain way, or whatever. It's more of a way of heart, less of a way of like works or traditionality of it. It's more of an emotional thing. Whereas what you were taught with the Circle of Odin is it's very, you have to do it this way, exactly this way, or he's not going to listen. He requires it to be, you have to meditate for 14 hours in the day, and you have to do it on your knees, on your face, that sort of thing. Or he doesn't listen, whatever. Whereas like this is more from your heart, the genuine change of your life sort of thing. So that's definitely a new concept to you, and you're like, yeah, that doesn't feel right. I feel like I have to physically do something, and he's like, you're not learning.
I don't have to get up. I don't have to sing songs for 20 minutes.
No.
I don't have to
Though
read
you
out
can,
of
if
a
you would
book.
like, if that is something that pleases you, and you feel like that's the highest you can give, yes. But that's
I
about
don't
it.
have to get up and read this book for 45 minutes.
No.
I don't have to be out in the sunlight to do it?
No. You can do it in the darkest of caves.
I'm confused.
I'm sure you are.
I'll give it a shot.
It's based on your desires to worship, not because you have to. Not because someone told you to, but because you wish to show gratitude for what you're given, things that have been given to you, done for you.
Right.
We will find it in good time.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That sounds too easy,
Yes.
but I'll take your word for it.
I'm sure you will. You read over those writings that you found, the poems. They will help you understand. And take them to heart.
Tyrall will come out of the trance, look over, see Brock doing his meditation.
Whatever Brock is doing.
Yeah, Brock sits up against the base of a tree, and you know, usually he'll play with them, but since he's gonna try to commune with them,
Yeah.
he's actually gonna sit down and
Holds two daggers like this. Okay. And yeah, they kind of do the same thing they did last time, and as I've said before, yours are a little bit more playful than Tyrall's because you need a different kind of guidance, yeah.
yeah.
And so they come out and they do like how chameleons do with their really weird slow walking. Well, hello, Brock. It's nice to see you again.
Hi. How's it going?
We are good. How are you? And they kind of like almost finish each other's sentences, talk at the same time. They don't ever refer to themselves as one person or as two people.
Brock is doing really well. Aimer's back, and that's made everything right again.
Good.
And Brock is hungry, but Brock will take care of that eventually, hopefully.
We cannot help you with that for some reason. Do you know what happens when you're not eating properly?
Yes, sometimes Brock goes very rabid and ends up biting Tyrall.
Oh,
Not people, specifically Tyrall.
well, since it only happened once and it happened to Tyrall, yeah. We only have one instance to go off of.
By the way, so Brock is Brock. What is your names?
Our names, and they kind of look at each other. Well, we are twins, and we share very similar things. We don't really remember who we are, and they just again back and forth talking to each other and kind of finishing each other's sentences, looking at each other confused, looking at you. That is not important right now, and not something we can actually share. So maybe we can figure that out a different time, yeah?
Just give them names.
Okay.
What?
He said I wanted to know.
Oh.
No. No.
What?
Let's
Write
see.
it down, I wanna know.
Let's see. For now,
No.
you will be Emma,
Okay?
and he will be Ezra.
All right. That works for us. We like those names, don't we? The other one's like, yeah, we like those names.
Well, since you don't remember that, Brock won't ask you the other question. But Brock is very happy to have you. And oh, do you all know of any kind of vampire lord?
And they kind of, they're usually very high-spirited, and you can kind of feel how high-spirited they are. It kind of dampens when you say that.
Same.
And they look at you? You mean the one that watches you?
Yes. Can you, sense him?
We have been told of him by the Maker.
Hmm.
And we cannot share much because of that.
Oh. Okay. Speaking of, the Maker, is it okay that, Brock prays to Odin and Balder?
And then their spirits kind of go whoop, right back up, and they're like, of course. The Maker made them for you. Anyway, he would prefer that.
Oh, okay. Brock can add the Maker to the list too, and pray to him as well.
Wonderful. Whatever makes Brock happy, that's what we're here to help with.
Awesome. I think that's all the questions that Brock has. Oh, wait. Since you all are in, these, and you're spirits, can you see and talk to the other ones? Because Tyrall has a lizard too.
It's an interesting situation, Brock. We can sense one another, and we have communed at one point in our lives, but not as you would expect. We can sense one another and encourage one another, but we cannot see one another, and we cannot speak to one another.
Oh, well, that's too bad. But I guess that makes sense. Okay. You want to play?
Yes, that would be wonderful, Brock.
Let me whip out my Game Boy.
Let me show you this Pokemon I caught.
No, you have to go down this pipe, and it'll shoot you through the level.
Right. Yes.
I'll see Brock start to play this little game. Be like, I guess things went well. I guess I'm a little out of shape. We'll look around, try to find a nice sturdy tree.
So where's a tree I can blow up?
Yeah. Try to find a nice sturdy tree.
I mean, you'll find one.
Yep.
You've done good looking around for animals.
Yeah. And he'll go up to it. He'll grab the warhammer by both hands. He'll just. All right, Adonis. We got to keep ourselves
Fit. Gotta keep these muscles happy.
fit and good.
Gotta keep myself fit for my girl back home.
They're like, I've only done one spell, and that wasn't one that'll really help us in a bad situation. So, what do we say we spar with this tree?
Might as well.
Yeah, he's just going to start going through his forms. Beating up on that tree. And every once in a while, he'll try to put a shocking grasp through it. And every time it doesn't happen,
Yep.
he's just going to get a little bit more agitated.
Yep. And every time you get more agitated,
Nice.
he's like, patience. And I'm sure that agitates you more to hear
Yeah.
patience when you're angry, but
Yeah, just by the end of it, there's like no bark on this tree.
Oh.
Just slamming away with a hammer on this
I literally
thing.
have Do Not Disturb on, and I still got a phone call. That's wild.
That's
These
weird.
spam calls are getting
Weird.
crazy. Anyway, you're saying?
But by the end of it, there's like no bark on that tree, like splinters of wood's coming
Yep.
off. He'll just step back. Patience.
Strength through patience.
Patience.
Not.
No.
That's not exactly what I meant, no. Patience as in patience for learning. You're trying to force a spell through it. Patience.
So not slower.
No, not slower. Slower in mind. Not body.
So slow down my thoughts?
Slow down your expectations on yourself, Tyrall.
So slow down my expectations like my parents had low expectations anyways.
Oh?
Man.
The DM was not prepared for that one.
The tree is like awkward.
The tree said.
I bet if you speak with plants right now, that's probably like.
Poor tree. Every druid's like. Your parents had low expectations of you because they did not know what you are destined for. Patience in your expectations of yourself, because the time will come when you're to do what you were made to do, and no rush of yours is going to quicken that destiny.
Well, it's a good thing I got a few millennias left to figure that out.
You were led astray for a little while, but the Maker knows.
A little while, that was 250 years, buddy.
It was. You needed time to meet these people.
Just look back at Brock and be like,
As he's going,
Shit!
well, they have actually been friends to me instead of companions. So I guess that makes sense. And he'll go back to a different tree now that he's scarred this
Oh, the
one
tree goes,
so bad. Yep. We'll go to a different tree and he'll go through all the forms again, but not as aggressively, and trying to keep his mind clear, and not trying to cast any spells while doing it. He's just going to do the basic, like, 2-hand forms, 1-hand forms, and just do that until, probably for like 30 minutes, and then he's going to like kind of go, patience. And after he strikes the tree once, he'll turn around, but instead of hitting the tree again, he'll just put his hand up and just, huh? No. Not patience. Right. We really need to figure out food for Brock.
I love Tyrall back.
17. I haven't done it in a while. 17.
That's because Priest Odin Tyrall has not been around, and that's the one I sent for.
No, I
still
just
love-
haven't been keeping track.
I still love Tyrall, though.
Mm-hmm. At one point, while you are hammering yours, you would start to hear a and you would look over and Brock is going through and he's doing some slashes and good. That's good thinking. I should probably try
You
these
should
to
probably
see
get used to throwing them and stuff, too. Yeah.
how they feel.
When I see Brock doing that, I'll spark an idea in his head.
Patience.
Oh,
I just starts running at him. lightning,
round two.
anime
Oh.
speed.
Adonis,
Yes.
if
Thunder breathing
two
first form.
Vimus weapons were to come in contact with each other, but the type of contact as in training, would that harm either of the spirits?
No.
Brock,
Yes.
I know we've done this once before,
Oh.
No dodge rock.
but what if this time
Yes.
we spar, but instead of me attacking you,
Yes.
you show me what Cyrus has taught you and incorporate your new daggers into it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Alright? Then come at me. It'll post up.
Brock will step away from his tree and turn and face Tyrall. And then he'll rush in. Perfect.
Oh.
He said perfect.
Let's see.
Which doesn't mean anything good. He probably rolled a 1.
3.
18.
I'm sorry. What? Oh, attack roll, not a check. Got it.
Yes.
That's.
Well, guess what, buddy?
Did you do that on purpose?
Sure did.
Oh.
That hits me.
He doesn't have any armor on, so I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
What is your armor class?
A 12.
Oh yeah, is that
I
just
legit
like
was
the
about to
base?
say a 12. Oh my god, Aimer has more armor class than you. Wait! That's
Because he's dex, right?
hilarious.
He's high dex.
Yeah.
Yep.
But also, I'm pretty sure.
And you have probably no dex.
Yeah, he's not wearing any armor.
13.
Oh my
dex is a
god!
13.
I would never be able to survive if my character only had 13 dex.
Yeah,
I play dex build. I can't do that.
Aimer's highest is charisma and then dexterity.
That makes sense.
He has 19 in
7
both.
That makes
slashing
sense.
to you, sir.
You said 19 in both? There you go. Hold on. That's more than I have in dex.
Alright.
This is tiny.
Tyrall
Also,
will
his leg muscles. It's just what he's
Federal?
used to.
go to, after
Oh,
he takes a little...
so yeah, Brock rushes
Ow.
in. He'll
And
go.
I bet it's terrifying because Brock is fast,
Yeah.
and it's like that where you lean forward and like.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's definitely added more of the serpentine to
I
it.
would crap
Cyrus
my
said,
pants.
go with your
Yeah.
body movements instead of against it.
Yeah,
I
and
would lose my mind.
and he
whole
goes
point.
he goes low, and so you're like,
the
oh
whole
okay,
point.
but then he pops up and
That's
does
my
a
boy.
shoulder.
That's my boy.
I would crap my pants.
Ooh. And Tyrall's just like,
lizard,
I'm sure-
lizard folk are terrifying.
oh.
Yeah.
Like it's a really weird phenomena because you're like, oh, like a leonin, that's a lion person, that should be scary,
That's
right? No, I mean lions are terrifying.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to fight one,
Right? I don't want to
but
be
you
chilling with one.
have a roughly 6 foot tall lizard man with his chompers
That's
out
primal
on
fear.
all fours.
Yeah, that's a primal fear. Because the lions are still going to be fast, but seeing a serpentining 6-foot lizard with that creepy dragon, like,
Yeah. Well, even like
dinosaur
Dragonborn.
face.
Dragonborn are intimidating. Lizarmids are just scary.
Yeah, it's the
Yes.
intimidating versus the actual primal fear.
Yep.
Plus, you're
Uh,
brightly colored, and brightly colored usually means like venomous and some shit.
So
And
yeah,
also
that,
the sounds
was,
they make,
that
like,
was
I would kill myself.
first.
Smack his tail too.
Oh.
I'd be terrified. I would be so scared.
Oh no! Wait, never mind. Yes. Okay. Yes, you're good.
Alright. So, Tyrall will be extremely taken aback.
Well, yeah, that, and also you're used to wearing your armor, so I'm sure that without your armor, you're very thrown off. You've
Yeah.
never fought something without armor on.
So,
Yeah, it's like you probably move, but you are so used to overcompensating that you go way too far.
yeah,
Probably throw yourself on your butt, honestly.
almost. So he'll go to attack you, but he doesn't actually want to, like, hurt you. So I want to roll these with disadvantage.
Great. That is up to you.
Not that you guys really need that.
No. Do you remember when he was rolling 20s?
You're right. Well, specifically against
That's what I'm saying.
that.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
you're
saying.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
He needs disadvantage.
I meant normally, but 87.
This is.
It's an 18 to hit.
As disadvantage?
It's a plus 12 dual wielding, or two-handed.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Plus 12?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hold on. Plus 12?
Not a two-handed.
Mine's only a plus 7.
My doing a single-handed is less than just having a normal Warhammer for me.
Hmm.
Because a normal Warhammer with how I have my character build is a +9.
You also have to think that I know I made these weapons specifically for them. I know they roll
Yeah,
low.
you're really bad.
So like if
I
I
had a
give him a
+15 Sword of
+2,
Vengeance and I didn't hit
Yeah, I know,
anybody.
if I give him
I
a
know.
+2 and you go up against a BBEG and he
Yeah.
rolls a 2, it's just a +4. That's just a 4 to hit. I have to give some type of
Yeah.
compensation.
Yeah.
Like, so yes, it's a +12. Also, it had to be
yes,
higher than
it-
regular
it
Warhammer, and
meets, it
Warhammers are
beats.
really high already.
It meets it.
This is a weapon of God, so yeah, had to be higher than that.
Where is the one?
Can I help you?
that I'm looking.
Can I help you?
Yeah, actually, technically you can.
I don't know. I think I can.
Considering my scythe hits the same as my fists.
That's because you roll normally, and you already roll like a 20 to hit sometimes. So
Yeah.
How does a 14 damage?
I know, I keep
That
hurting
sounds
myself.
like 7 uncanny die.
Really funny.
So as you hit Brock,
That would be
you
so
see
scary.
him.
It'd be so scary to see him competent in fighting. Like I don't.
Why
I'm
do you think
sorry,
Cyrus
I'm just
did
thinking
it?
about it. Go ahead.
As you hit, before, like, you would see Brock just kind of like take it, but now he gets it and then he moves with it, and so
That'd be so
yeah,
scary.
that's 7.
I would be so scared. I would be so scared.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
would be terrified.
Cyrus would be so proud watching
you,
this fight.
you definitely, I mean, you totally see him wince and cringe from it, and he's like, good hit, classic Tyrall.
Oh. Oh yeah, that hurts so bad.
Oh. And Tyrell would
It's
just,
crossbones.
just be like,
Sorry.
"Ah,
Okay.
smack you with a hammer.
Well, and oh crap.
He may be scared,
And
but
yeah,
his bones are so thin.
The thing is too, is you like you mentioned, you are used to overcompensating. So even when you think you're pulling your punches, you're not, because you're trying to swing lightly, but you're still like
Swinging.
because to you overcompensating before was annihilating people. And now you're trying to swing lightly, but that's still
Just a normal
hard
person
for some
swinging
people.
a hammer
Yeah,
as hard
that's
as they can.
exactly.
You're still a muscly freak,
You're still a giant muscly freak.
So giant muscly
as
freak.
Amer eloquently put it.
And Amer puts things very eloquently sometimes.
Yeah, so I just struck you with a hammer.
Right in the side.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like we've been here before.
Yes,
We
but
have.
he's doing better,
Significantly better.
which is
Fair,
what we
fair,
want to
fair,
see.
Fair, fair, fair.
He actually got a hit in this
We
time.
want to see the improvement.
There.
We're here to show off Brock's skills.
Brock's skills. Brock's skills.
And then on Brock's go, he will disengage, hop back 20,
Golly.
and
Ooh.
25.
It's one of your better rolls.
Then
Natural 20.
let's see. So he actually, in order for this to work, so he throws the one Vimus dagger, and then he drops the other one. The psychic dagger comes into his hand, and then he throws that one.
Fancy. He said, that's really cool. Can you imagine seeing that animated? Just him.
And
That'd
that
be really
one's
cool.
a
To
17.
drop and then like
Yep, that
go
hits.
back here to grab this one that just kind of like appears in his hand
Okay,
and then
so-
tosses it.
Yeah.
That'd be real sick.
The first one as 10 piercing, and then the psychic one is 8.
And Tyrall, did it hit him?
Yeah, they both.
Yes, both.
When the psychic one hits you, because when the other one, they both hit, right? You said
Mhm.
the first one hits you, it just hits you like a normal dagger. But when the psychic one hits you, when it hits, it like feels like it pushes your soul a little bit, and your head kind of tilts back, obviously from the owl. And when it does, like, you open your eyes and come back, and you're just in darkness for a minute. And you hear one of his friends.
Oh.
And then you blink, and you're like, back where you were. And you see red eyes in the distance when you hear that. And it seems to come from around you.
So whenever I come back through,
Yeah, it was like a split second. It's like you don't even have time to process what happened. It's like when you hit it, and it's almost like as you're taking a breath and your head flings back, you open your eyes, and you're in just pitch black darkness. You kind of look forward, trying to reorient yourself. You see red eyes in the distance, and you hear a voice, a deep, manly voice that says, one of his friends. And then it's like, as he's saying that, you go to blink, and when you open, you're back, and Brock's standing from afar.
so Tyrall will plant his hammer on the ground. Brock, come right here, right now.
Battle trick.
No.
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 That's so funny.
No.
No.
You're going to walk over here. You're going to take your psychic dagger,
Yes?
and you're going to stab me with it, and you're going to hold it there.
Oh, Tyrell's wild.
Impulsive.
He's crazy.
Brock, as he walks forwards, he goes like this, and the two Viamus daggers, he then sheaths them.
Yeah.
Because the one disappears out of my flesh.
Is it a?
Yep.
Does,
Is it a? Where's it up?
That's up to this one. Yeah, is it like a Thor thing where it kind of comes back to you, or is it just kind of a?
It's good. Let's see. We're gonna go with Thor thing.
Oh, sorry.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so it just
Because-
pulls out of you.
Because
Oh!
it does say they have to be in sight,
Yeah, that does. Yeah,
and
Yeah.
so
that's up to you. But yeah,
Yeah.
like if you threw it and it fell off of a cliff face, you wouldn't be able to. And it just
Yeah.
come back. You'd have to find it. It has to be in sight to be able to.
I feel like that since I have to like
'Cause that would be-
see it.
I did
feel
also
like
say
it
that
should
you could
go
do-
shwee
I did.
instead of
I did also say you could do something else with them where you throw it and appear to it. And so if you did that, that'd be kind of cheaty to be able to throw it, not see where it is, and then appear to it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that'd be kind of cheaty,
And so
which is real cool.
he,
I really can't wait for you to use that in
those,
battle.
He kind of is walking up real timidly.
Poor guy.
Did Brock do bad?
When the daggers that you summoned hit me, I saw the red eyes.
Oh,
And he spoke to me. So you're going to send me back so I can talk to him.
okay. And he
Brock is so cute.
kind of comes up and kind of looks at your chest a bit, and he's like,
He's like
maybe here.
not heart.
Yep. And
He
Tyrell's
just takes that like
gonna
it's nothing.
Stand there
Tyrell
and
is
let him stab me.
wild. He's so crazy.
80.
He's like, stab me,
Yes.
do it.
Yes,
I need
He just does whatever he needs.
information.
he is a man.
He just does whatever he has to, just depending on what the situation is. That's so cool. Anyway, that's just wild to me. I don't get it. Anyway,
I'm at a table full of simps.
well, when a character is cool, they're cool. I don't know how else to say it. And somebody being like, stab me right now because I need to know what's happening. That's cool to me. I don't know.
That's baller.
It's wild. Anyway, I don't even simp over my own characters like this. But yeah, so he's like, right on. But yeah, when he stabs it in you, it does kind of throw you back again, even though he's not throwing it at you. it just kind of like kicks you almost like I said before in the spirit, almost like in the soul. You just kind of throw back, and yeah, you're placed right back. When you open your eyes, you're placed right back in the black darkness. The dark blackness.
Do I see its
The
eyes?
advanced darkness.
The advanced darkness. Hold on.
She's pulling up whispers. I can feel it in my soul.
I'm not playing whispers. I just have to change the music, and I'm still not acquainted with which ones are which, really, and I can't really ever tell. So, but yeah, you see the red eyes, and they're off in the distance.
You know something about what's going on.
Do I?
It's what Brock led us to believe.
But, silly Brock, you know he says things.
He doesn't understand the significance of some of the things that he hears and does not know how to portray them to us.
No.
But you, on the other hand, can say things in the way that we actually need them to be said.
It depends. What do you need said, Tyrall?
You know something about the flowers that are making everybody sick.
Perhaps I might.
And the fact that you don't force Brock to go around biting and sucking everybody's blood on sight in the capital says that that's not your favorite thing to do.
No.
Which,
I am a man of taste, thank you.
well, obviously a man of taste, because I guess I taste very good.
It does not feed me for him to eat. He
No,
does as he
but-
sees fit.
Something tells me you told him to bite me to help him out.
Oh, Tyrall. And you just hear, it seems like the voice kind of coalesces into one space, and that's the space in front of you where you see the red eyes, and you just, oddly enough, hear hear boots, and it's kind of like, it seems to feel less voidy and more like you're somewhere, but you can't see. It's still dark, but it feels less voidy because everything, all the sounds had coalesced into one spot. So it sounds like it's an actual place that you're in. And you just hear the voice come closer, and then it's as if he appears from darkness. You see this tall, 7-foot man. He's got long red hair, and it is wavy-ish. He's wearing really nice regalia. Really nice regalia. Very, very foreign to you. It doesn't look like it's anything you've ever dreamt of before. Nothing in the depictions of Odin. Have you ever seen anything like this? There's like he has a weird pauldron on his shoulder, and it has moving parts that you don't understand. It seems ethereal in some way. And he has a rapier on his left hip, and he's tall. He's wearing really nice pants that have fancy line down the side, really nice regalia, a military coat, and he looks very well to do, very pale, obviously. And he says, "Oh, Tyrall." And you can see he has top and bottom fangs when he speaks. "You speak and assume so very much." And his
Everybody.
hands are placed delicately behind his back.
Everybody assumes that I'm impulsive and naive, and they're probably correct.
I would not say you are a naive man by any stretch of the mean. Impulsive, perhaps.
I came here just to talk.
And we are doing so now, are we not?
We are. Is there any way that you can help us track down where these flowers are coming from, their source?
And why would you need my help? And why would I help you?
Honestly, I don't know.
No.
But, like I said earlier, you don't make Brock go out and do evil in the world for your own bidding.
No.
So I don't believe you to be an entirely evil being. Perhaps a more neutral being that just wants to survive and live life. Whatever life is for a vampire lord.
You think you know so much, don't you? And he just kind of starts pacing around you, not looking at you, just kind of looking off like he can see things that you can't see. And yet, you speak of these things as if you know what you mean, but you know so little.
I only have the understanding of what I've been taught.
Yes.
Probably doesn't apply to anything that you've learned over however many years you've lived.
Centuries of your puny lifespans, yes?
But for me, you are the best chance at answers.
And you put trust in what answers I would give you.
I don't know about trust, but it's the best lead that I have.
Hmm. And how would you know that what I have to say would mean anything to you?
Only through investigation.
Hmm. And what if the things I have to say you cannot investigate?
Then I'd have to find somebody that could investigate.
Hmm. And what if I told you I am not someone you can investigate, Tyrall Backen?
Then I would assume that you are a rogue figure on this continent that nobody knows about, has any legends about, has any knowledge about. Which, judging by a vampire that could bite somebody on a continent that we sequestered the entire vampire horde to 3 islands, I'd say is quite possible.
Hmm. And what if I told you, even if I did know something about this flower you have an issue with, what if that is not your biggest problem? What if there was something even bigger than that? What would you do?
If there was something worse than a flower poisoning the food that is killing the people of this continent, then I feel like that's where the focus should lie.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, it seems our time is up now. And he actually has this weird, unlike Amer, who just kind of looks for the gesture of it, he actually has this weird contraption on his arm that you can't even wrap your mind around, because when he looks at it, it just kind of like pops up. It has these weird, what we would know, holographic figures to it. And you are just, you can't even wrap your mind around what he's looking at. We are out of time, and I am needed elsewhere. So, perhaps I will give you answers, perhaps I won't. It's neither here nor there for me. So I will just watch, as I usually do. Bye-bye, Tyrell Backen. And then, here's Robert right back, and you are shot backward, like, knife and all. It just kind of, like, disappears, and you're, boom, like, psionic, blasted back. And you're just standing there, Tyrell.
Tyrell, you okay?
I'm fine, Brock.
Oh.
But I know what the thing that bit you looks like.
You saw it?
Yes, I spoke to him as well.
Wow. What was he?
A 7-foot tall, pale, red-headed vampire.
And when I say redhead, I don't mean redhead in the same way that Delilah's a redhead. She's ginger auburn hair. This was literally blood red.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like blood red that matches the eyes. He had blood red in his outfit. Like, yeah.
The hair was the same color as his eyes. The outfit was the same color.
Oh.
He had what looked to be machines.
And, like, that's beyond even what you've seen with Arminius. And Arminius still had stuff that you were like, whoa! But,
Yeah.
like, he had stuff you literally couldn't even wrap your... If you tried to explain that to somebody, they would think you were a lunatic. Like us trying to explain what our iPhones are to people from the 1800s.
Yeah.
Like...
Brock,
Yes.
I don't think this is a vampire like we understand vampires to be.
Oh. Okay. Is
He
that
wouldn't-
good?
No.
Oh. Okay.
He has knowledge, but he won't share it. He hinted about knowing something worse than the flowers that we're investigating.
Worse?
Worse.
Oh no.
But I don't think we will actually find him on this plane of existence. He's something other than what we believe him to be.
Oh. Okay. Yes, Brock. Kind of like how Odin is up in the clouds.
Kind of. I can't say for sure.
Okay, but... Okay. Okay, yes, Brock. I think Brock understands.
I hope so, because Tyrall doesn't.
Oh. Well, now that just makes Brock more confused. But that's okay.
Let's forget about it for now and try again later.
Yes. We should probably head back.
Yeah, it's probably about 2, 3.
It is probably time we get this back to Arminius, and hopefully by the time we get back, Cyrus should be waking up.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
We'll hop back in the cart, and I'll
Okay.
start patching myself up.
Yup.
And on back to the city we go.
All right, and you can drop the cart off. Would you like to stop in and say anything to Arminius, or would you like to die?
Nope, he told me to get out and stay out, and I
Yeah.
told him I would drop it off and leave.
Yep,
So
he
I'm dropping
said-
it off and leaving.
If I could,
Joke's on him. He just lost out on valuable
to
information.
quote the wise Gandalf, if I can be rid of your stupidity, then yeah.
To quote, I don't know who, fuck off and never come back.
Yeah, that is what he told me.
Yeah, pretty much.
So no,
In the way that Arminius does.
just dropping it off and heading back to the inn.
Joke's on him.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because
And-
I'm still a little shooketh.
Yeah. If you all actually want to make, both of you want to make a perception check for me.
And I make a perception check in my sleep.
No? I forgot that's really cool.
Hey, yo! You can roll good sometimes.
It's a 14.
Yep, it happens.
It happens.
Sometimes.
It's not really what we needed.
24.
Dang.
Good God. What did you get, Tyrell?
14.
Yeah, you're probably a little bit more distracted. But
I'm driving. Oh no, I'm
but-
not driving.
Yeah, you're
I'm
walking
guiding
back.
Brock.
But well, I'm sure that you have a lot going on in your mind after your mind being warped by seeing something you cannot understand. And Tyrell is a very "what the heck did I just see" type of person, where he has to try to figure it out. And so you absolutely see it. You see, people are watching you here and there, one-off. People are just kind of staring at you and watching you all walk by, and they don't really make much of you. So they're just staring,
Yes.
and watching you all walk, do you tell Tyrell?
Yeah. We'd be going along, and there'd be the tink, tink, tink.
Well,
There ain't no
there's
tinky
no armor.
anymore.
There's no armor. You're just piercing your nail into my skin.
Squish, squish, squish.
Pierce, pierce, pierce.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ow!
Yes, Brock.
Oh, sorry. I
You two are the
keep
same height, not
forgetting
wild.
that you
That
don't
bothers me out.
have that anymore. I don't know if you have noticed, but people are watching us.
What? And I'll just stop. Just stop and look around.
Make another perception check for me. With advantage, because obviously Brock said, hey, there's weirdos.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, yeah, well, soon he says, like,
Watching me?
yeah.
What do you mean?
You immediately, you're like, wait, what? And you immediately stop and you look and you connect directly eye contact with a man across the way. And there's like people passing, carts passing, but you still make eye contact with him, and it is not one of the same people you've seen before when you and Cyrus are looking, but it's definitely someone who looks similar, as in same dress, same
Like the
awkward
people then
acting.
Looking at Amer.
Yes. And when you catch that person, you like look around, there's another person, but as soon as like a cart passes in, they're gone. Like they weren't standing there.
We need to get out of here.
And there is more of them, whereas before you saw like maybe one or two. You see, again, like another day that you looked like 2 or 3, and now you see like 3 and 4. And yeah. And they seem to get a little bit more bold, like when you look, they're looking at you. It's like before you would look and they would like look away and try to act natural. Now they're just like, and then as soon as the cart passes by, they're gone.
Brock,
Yes.
we need to get back to the inn as fast as possible.
Oh,
And we're not staying at the inn anymore.
can Brock make a stop? Brock had an idea. It's a good one.
You have to make it quick.
Oh, yes. And Brock will scan the area for a butcher's shop.
Okay. You would know what a butcher shop looks like, so you don't really have to roll.
Also, probably smell it.
Yeah. Not with everything else going around, no. He smells
No,
blood
buddy.
everywhere, that's
Well,
I
it.
ain't using my nose here.
He said,
You still have Cyrus' scarf.
but, yeah, you will be able to find a butcher shop if you would like to stop in.
Yes. Be right back.
Okay. What are you doing, Brock? I said who it was. It's a dwarf.
Ooh. Go up to, if he's at the counter.
He is,
we'll-
yep.
Yep, I'll head up there. Hello, good sir.
What can I do for you?
Master allows us to make special soup for ourselves once a year, and we
Smart kid.
need a little jar of your if you have any blood.
The leftover blood from the meat.
Yes, please.
Far be it for me to say no to you people. And he just kind of like wipes his hands off on his apron and turns around. Let me see if I have anything. And he goes back there. Lucky you. Yeah, he does bring out a small-ish jar
What?
of leftover
Oh, well, none of us have found it yet.
No, it's
blood.
sitting
The-
right
she-
there.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
forgetting
an idiot. I'm an idiot.
You found it. Good job.
I found it earlier.
There you go. Give it to somebody. Wait. Thinking of a number. Pick a number.
Wait,
Through
between,
one through
between
what?
Oh, I'm thinking of a number. 1 to infinity. No.
Oh.
1 to 30.
Oh.
1 to 25.
25. 19.
9. I don't.
22.
Jones got it exactly right.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say 100. I was for sure gonna say 99.
That was 1 to 25, 99. Always assume.
Yeah, I almost did. I was like, ooh, that you said 25, not 100.
But anyway, so yeah, he does give you a small jar.
boy.
A small-ish jar.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
Yes.
How much, sir?
It's fine, it's just leftovers anyway.
Oh,
And if it's only something you all get once a year, I suppose you can have it.
thank you so much.
Yep.
You are a good man.
Yeah. And he's wiping his hands off. Alright, bye.
Brock takes it, doesn't, gives another bow.
Shoves a straw. The guy's like,
Don't worry, it's natural.
It's really funny.
well, it's
Then
quick
he-
thinking on Brock's end.
And then he
He's getting smart.
he heads outside. Bro, I can't believe it worked.
Really.
What worked? Brock, we need to go.
Yes, let's go.
What do you have?
Juice pouch!
Juice glass.
As you know, Brock is hungry. And
Yes.
so Brock solved it.
Did you bite
Brock.
that poor man inside of there?
Oh.
Oh. No.
Are you sure?
Brock got leftovers.
Leftovers from him?
Tyrall's so concerned.
He butchered.
Tyrell is so concerned this episode. He's constantly like, Nico, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Brock, what do you mean you found leftovers? Leftovers of who?
No, butcher shops have meats, yes,
God.
Yes.
and meats have bloods in them, yes. And so Brock.
This is a walking dog.
Oh
Yeah, oh,
yes,
yeah, no,
totally walking.
This is a jogging
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah.
Leftovers of what?
People are looking like real weird as you're passing.
Brock wondered what happened to all the blood when they are working on
Brock
their
had
meats.
quick thought.
And so Brock
Quick math.
tried, and it worked.
He gave you the blood that comes out of the animals
Yes,
in a jar.
yes,
I am very proud of you, Brock.
me too.
Thank you for not actually biting the guy and then draining him out into
Oh.
a jar.
Oh,
I don't think Brock could even do that.
You all said no biting.
I mean, he could.
And
I don't
Brock
think Brock would know how to do
wants
that.
to follow that. Because
Maybe not
Brock
efficiently.
feels bad for having bit Tyrell.
Thank you, Brock. Now let's get back to the others
Also,
and
it
see
takes
if we
time.
can stay at the Vikings.
Yeah, it would take way longer than that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yes.
To drain somebody
We're
completely, yeah.
we're hustling back.
Tyrus is just,
Tom Cruise.
oh.
Yeah.
Stealing a tomcat.
Yeah. And when you get back, Amer is, yeah, he's actually painting. Yes, he's actually painting, yes.
Just
And, yeah, you just kind
bust
of,
through the
boom, boom,
door.
and he's like,
That guy's like,
dang kids! Stupid kids! But
Not again!
you kunk the door open.
Kid, I'm
and
old, twice as old as him. Screw that guy.
it's honestly,
so
yeah.
funny. Who you calling a kid? And the guy's like, oh well. But when you kunk in, Amer's like, you know, someone's trying to sleep, right?
Well, that doesn't matter because
Joseph-
we're moving out of here.
Why? He's still sleeping.
Because they're starting to follow all of us and get more less sneaky about it.
Bold.
They're getting bold about it.
Yeah, I saw them standing out there. I
No,
watched
I
them.
don't think you understand. They're not just watching you anymore.
Mhm.
They're watching all of us
Yeah.
and sending more and more of them.
Yeah. Making sure that I don't have backup. They're not going to hurt you.
We're the only backup you had, and I don't know if you checked lately, but I can't do crap.
Yeah. They're not going to hurt you if you're not around me. That's the thing, is they wanted to watch you to try to send somebody up here. Don't check the closet. But yeah, I just said don't do that, but
Did
that's
somebody
fine.
fall out?
Yeah, well, no, they didn't fall out. They're eviscerated in the closet.
It's
Oh.
just-
Oh. Well,
We're not leaving you again.
Ow, it was just one?
And they're not taking you again.
No. And Tyrall. Brock, why don't you go look up that man over there? Just go get the extras off that man, yeah?
Tyrell will open it back up.
Okay. Brock can save this.
Tyrell?
Wow, it's such a good thing Cyrus is asleep right now.
Tyrall. He, like, motions for you to come over to him again. He's like, just to come over to him. And he brings you over to the window. He, like, looks out, and there's two guys on the other side just staring up at the window. If the options are thus. Seems like he's giving you a verbal contract. You, Tyrall Backen, will kill me if there is no other option. Then, too, go with Tenzin, or you all get hurt. Do you understand?
When did you think you could start telling me what to do
He's like
with
looking
your
up at you.
life?
Right now, when the last time I went with Tenzin, he made me kill children. So right now, you're going to say yes. Do you understand me?
I'm not saying yes until I check with somebody first.
No,
Yes.
I'm asking you because I know you will
Just-
do it. Oh,
And just cover right over his mouth. And he's gonna ask Adonis what he should do
Ow.
about this.
I mean, right now you're gonna be like, hey buddy, my buddy wants me to kill him.
If things get bad enough. What should I do?
That is between you and your friend.
So there's no other option, and the best thing to do is kill him for his mental stability. That's fine.
The mental stability and the protection of others. He would not ask you if he did not think that it was important.
Then Tyrell will come back.
And Amer's just like, ears down, brows furrowed, he's angry, a little angry Amer.
And with his hand still over his mouth, he'll lift him up to eye level
Oh, by the jaw?
by the jaw.
Oh my god!
And he'll just
He actually takes it pretty well too, he's just staring at you.
if it comes down to it, I will put you out of your misery. And then just drop him. And then he'll walk back to his room.
Wonderful. Alright. Brock, are you finished?
Yes.
Alright. Cool?
Yes.
Wonderful. Cool. Alright.
And Brock has backup.
Extras. Awesome. Wonderful. Alright. Get your things together.
Okay.
And be ready to go soon. Alright?
Yes.
Alright, good. Cyrus. Cyrus. Are you awake?
No.
Oh,
Rolls over.
oh. Well, I need you to wake up now, please. I didn't expect that to work. Oh, all right. Sorry to bother you. I know you're still sleeping. You've been asleep for a while, though, so you should feel a little bit better. We need to go.
He's like, what year is it?
It's... You've gotten a sufficient amount of sleep, so if you would... we need to leave now, so if you're ready...
Why? What's wrong?
Um,
All of that's gone.
yeah. And did you close the door? Did you close the closet door, Brock?
Probably not. Because he ate, and then you said, hey, get your stuff.
Yep.
And he said, yep.
And Amer didn't think to close the closet door, so the closet door's still open.
He's still like that. He hasn't
Yeah, I
seen
know.
it yet.
We
Oh, but he immediately sits up.
we need to leave the inn at the very least.
Why? What's...
they're getting a little bold, and it's making Tyrall uncomfortable. So we need to get our
It's
things.
making Tyrall uncomfortable.
Yes. What?
Okay, let's go.
Right. So, you got your things, Brock?
Things acquired.
Wonderful. All right. You have all your belongings? And it looks like his pack was already, like, packed. Like, he was ready. he was already ready before you all got in here.
Stuff is always pretty much packed.
Right. Then we shall reconvene with Tyrall in the hallway.
Wait, so
Brock,
what's...
close that closet door for me.
What's...
Oh, yes.
Where... What...
We can explain on the way. Walking and talking. What? What was your question?
What's happening? Where are we going? What's...
Oh,
what...
I don't know where we're going.
Why didn't you wake me up?
Well, because I was waiting until they got back, and you could sleep. It's not like anybody was harmed. Well, someone was harmed. I'm not harmed. I'm fine.
I
No
knew
nightmares, though, right?
I shouldn't have gone to sleep.
Everything's fine. It's not like I didn't handle it myself. You think I can't handle
That's
myself?
not the point, Amer.
I don't know what the point is then. You slept. I'm not harmed. Nobody else is harmed. Well, one person is harmed. Nobody we care about.
Yes, he didn't taste good.
No, I don't think so. That should be a warning, however.
maybe
Do
shouldn't
not
have drank
bite
that
me.
Yes. No biting.
No biting me specifically. Alright, so Tyrall, are you ready?
Tyrell comes out. He's got everything packed up. He walks past you,
Oh,
back into the room,
oh,
goes to the closet, drags the corpse out,
oh,
throws the window open,
oh!
like, looks out, sees the two people down there.
They're across the street.
Yeah. He sees them. He pushes the corpse out,
Oh,
grabs a hold of it, rips the head off, and throws it down.
good God, Tyrall!
Man!
Sweet
And
Lord!
then comes back into the hallway. Now we can go.
What are you... Did you forget something?
You hear screaming from outside.
Oh. Right?
Man, Odin tamed you.
Tyrall's scarier without Odin. It's like Mjolnir for Thor. Wow. But yeah. All right. Well, let's go.
Yes, we should definitely leave.
We should definitely leave now. Tyrall. And yeah, he just keeps walking down the stairs. But everyone's refreshed, everyone's slept, so it's a good time to go. Tyrall, do you know where in Giovanna we're going?
We have two options. The Viscounts or Arminius's.
Well, on account that I don't really feel like dragging my drug cartel to the Viscount, because that will make him look bad, I would prefer Arminius.
Then we're going to Arminius's.
Alright?
He's almost done with my armor anyways.
Fair.
But whenever we get there, we do not disturb him. 'Cause the faster he's done, the faster we leave.
Alright. Didn't seem like too much of a nice guy to speak to anyway, so...
Off we go.
If they're getting bolder, we have to leave as quickly as possible.
But if
How close is he to finishing?
He's close, but being there is safer than being here.
I would agree, but how much safer?
Extremely safer.
Well, I mean, isn't he an artificer of some sort? He makes things. He might have some contraption that might keep us hidden or something, right?
I mean, that's the hope.
He also has a Dunamancy wizard. Not that Amer knows that, but he has the scariest wizard on all of Giovanna.
It's really funny because he's in that body.
Yeah. Well, there's multiple of them, but he's definitely one of the
I
very
meant, like, the
few.
one we know, yeah.
One of the very few.
Tiny boy.
He'll bend space-time all around you.
Oh, funny. You don't exist suddenly. Wow. Your mom swallowed. Sorry. Wow.
That's really funny.
Hey, it works out for your parents too. They dodged that bullet.
Yikes.
Yeah, on to the Vinix.
Alright. So yeah, you walk down the stairs into the tavern, and if everyone wants to make perception checks for me.
I would rather not.
Too bad.
But this is the first time I've rolled all game. I'm just realizing this.
18.
Ooh, that was almost a natural 20.
You've been asleep most of the session.
So, yeah.
Oh my god.
23.
12.
Okay.
18.
Oh, so pretty much everybody got generally in the same area because Amer got a 20. So, but you walk down into the tavern, and as soon as you're walking down, Amer's like, "Oh, they really are getting bold." And there's someone sitting in a seat over there, and he's just watching you as you walk out. He doesn't do anything. He just watches you. And Amer's like, "All right. No wonder somebody came upstairs." And he just just walking like it's normal, but in that awkward anime way. Walks out the door. You all in tow, and when you walk outside, yeah, there's still those two guys. There's people gathered around. Like, where did this head come from?
Oh, I dropped everything.
Yeah.
They're just in two pieces.
Everything. Oh, they're like, where did this body come from?
Put the corpse outside and ripped it
So
apart
they
in
could
front
see
of
it.
them and then dropped it.
Oh, fun.
Like while making eye contact with them.
Fun. They're still out there on the other side of the street. These people are like, where did this body... The guy jumped out and his head fell off.
He's
Wild.
missing his organs, his blood's gone.
Yeah.
And you see that, like, guards are starting to come up and all of that. And Amer's like, we might have to go the long way. I don't think we can get through all of this. So...
Yes, long way's fine.
So, unfortunately, long way means back way, but I think if we go fast enough, we should be fine. So he just kind of boop, 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 and goes back into a back alley, and those people see that you guys go. Everyone wants to roll. It's gonna be a stealth check, but it's not the kind of stealth where you're hiding. It just needs to be well enough that you can dodge behind.
Yeah.
Don't you tell me right now.
Patrick! You can't do that right now! We'll leave you behind. I'm actually leaving you behind.
It's a natural one.
What am I rolling? Stealth?
Yep.
24.
Okay.
Hang on.
Technically, that is legal.
Okay. Would you like to add, or would you like to re-roll?
Please do a fucking
You can add a d6, or you could re-roll.
Oh, yeah,
Reroll. 11.
That's
better
a
than
little
a
better.
natural
Yes.
one.
What did you get?
19.
And you got what?
24.
Okay.
I trip but make no noise and keep up.
And actually, Amer didn't roll that well either. So he sees that you trip, and is like, "Oh, all right," and he just kind of backs up and kind of rushes you along, makes sure that you're fine.
Cyrus is glued to his side.
Whose side?
Amer's.
Well, you did specify because you're saying his side.
The problem child!
Well, Tyrall just trips. So you need to
No,
specify.
the one who's actually in actual danger here.
And as you guys are walking down this alleyway, you see that like 2 or 3 of them kind of convene behind you.
Are rooftops an option?
And he looks up, and there's already like 1 or 2 guys walking along the thing.
As we're running,
And I would consider it more of like a jogging speed walk. Don't want to get too obvious.
Honestly? I mean, he's right next to Amer. I doubt... Amer shows a very, very low, like, growl in his throat.
as we're running, I'm going to pull out my superior healing potion. Because, you know, me and Brock are stabbing each other.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm going to pop that bad boy in.
Oh, we need to put those amulets on as well. We need to make an item for them.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
That was terrible.
Yeah, it sure was.
That gets me 16 more. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Crap. Crap. There we go. Alright, that gets me closer.
Cool.
So he's gonna down that and just throw the bottle behind him.
And the guy just, like, one of the guys just kind of sidesteps it. But yeah, you are being followed currently. Roll another stealth check for me. Again, we're not
All
doing
of
it.
us?
What?
All of us?
Yeah, it's not for hiding necessarily or trying to be quiet. It's more trying to lose people. So,
12.
not bad.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Oh, stealth. 17. 18.
30, 20.
Okay. So as you're going, I guess since you're right beside him, Cyrus, he kind of grabs your wrist and is like, this way. And pulls you kind of in between these two buildings that doesn't even look like anybody would be able to fit. And Tyrall actually kind of has to more shimmy because he's wide.
And
Which
Cyrus
I
probably
guess
too.
Cyrus would too. But Amer and Brocker's like,
He's also more dexterous. So he's just kind of, he's moving normally, just at the side.
But you see that the other guys just kind of walk past you. He kind of goes at the exact same time that maybe he notices that they look back to make sure there's more people coming or whatever, so that you can just kind of disappear into a side corner. And he keeps walking and kind of pulling you along to pop out to this other side of the city, of these buildings. And you can tell that the guys on the ground are following you more, but the guys up top on the rooftops are still following you. And some of them hop across rooftops to try to catch up.
Tyrell, some magic would be really nice right about now.
I'm a little lacking in that department.
Could you figure it out?
Apparently it's a matter of the heart.
Well, figure your heart out fast.
I've been trying for a while now. This is not making it any easier.
Can your hammer give you a little bonus for now?
Adonis, some help?
It's quiet.
No, no. We're just gonna keep on going.
Wonderful.
Let's see. It's the two up top. What's the range?
Very good.
30 feet? 40 feet?
45, yeah. These are really
45?
tall buildings, yeah.
Okay.
That's really...
I don't have anything ranged.
You're welcome to try.
Also, feel like getting a little fiery up in here. I don't have anything ranged. What was that? I don't know if it's good or bad.
18.
So when you throw them, one actually, like with lightning speed, like pulls out a short bow and knocks one of your daggers down, and the other one actually throws another dagger, more of like the throwing daggers, like the ninja daggers, like with the
Kunai.
circle on the end,
Yep.
yeah. And throws it directly at it, and it just kind of falls to the ground.
Whoa. Okay. These guys are really good.
That's what I said. Trying to kill them doesn't usually work. Just speed and efficiency to get out of their way. And he has his head down and he's walking.
Can we move a little faster?
I mean, I can. I don't know if the rest of you can.
We all look back towards Tyrell.
Those of you that can keep up with Amer, go with Amer, and I will find my way there.
I don't think that's the best idea.
No, we all need to stick together.
If it means getting them off of Amer's trail, go faster.
But you don't have any magic.
How high is it to the roof line?
About 45 feet, like I said. You don't have any magic.
Is there anything to climb up?
I mean, not really. It's oddly bricked walls. People don't usually have to get up on the roofs. There's usually ways to get to the roofs inside the buildings. There might be balconies on some of the buildings, but not all of them. So you're more than welcome. We can roll and see if you have evens. Yes, there's balconies you can climb on. Odds, there's not.
On a d20?
Yes,
Oh, I should.
That's an odd.
there's not. But
I should also specify, because both I do a similar animation for. Those were the psychic daggers, just so you know.
okay. So that it more when they shot at them, it more
Same
disappeared.
animation for them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because they those are my ranged daggers for sure.
So more than when they shot through them, they kind of just disappeared.
Yeah.
And less than, more dissolved. So I don't think leaving anyone behind is safe, because if we get caught, then we all need to fight, and they will kill you without question, or they'll take you, use you as bait, and you don't want that either. So
Then if they take me as bait, and you see me, you just ignore it.
no.
You asked me to kill you. You will ignore me if
What?
I'm taken.
What?
Hold on.
Just keep running and ignore that for right now.
Fine.
Yes.
All right. Fine.
You all are starting to get on my nerves.
Fine. Let's go. And
Definitely after that comment, Brock moves a bit closer to Amer.
ding ding. And Amer drops your wrist and is like, that's fine, just keep up. And he sounds very upset. And he books it. So I don't.
I got 45.
All right. Brock, what is your movement speed?
Let's see, if we're booking it, that's going to be that.
You have to calculate. I guess you have dash and shit.
105.
What's your base movement?
I'm
Brock?
sorry.
Base movement is 35.
Yeah, but you can
So-
bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Action
yeah.
dash and bonus action
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah.
Speedy Gonzalez.
I just was not expecting you to say a 3-digit number.
I am only
What's Amer's base?
30 feet.
45.
Where does it even say that in here?
Your movement speed?
Yeah. Oh. Walking 30 feet.
So yeah, he will.
If you switch to the actual browser version, it's better.
Yeah, that's
then
what I
yeah.
do. But he starts booking it. But he's booking it in the way that he's doing a lot of sidestepping, a lot of like pausing and moving around. Like he's doing a lot of. He knows how to navigate this situation.
Yeah.
And if you are not careful, you will lose him. So I need you all to roll a d20 for me.
Do I need to roll one since I cannot keep up with that speed?
What are we adding to it?
Hold on. Because you're not going to be able to keep up with him.
Nope.
Just roll a d20. Don't tell me yours until I hear everybody else's. Do your perception.
Perception?
Because you're going to be trying to keep an eye on him.
Okay. 15.
Okay?
21.
Okay. So, Brock, you get a little lost every now and then because he sidesteps and moves around, and he's really short. And people don't really see you. They see you, but you're servants, so nobody cares. So they kind of more expect you to move, so you're having a harder time navigating, or they run into you and kind of kicks you off balance.
Cyrus will kind of, whenever he sees he's not quite following, he'll lag motion, keep going. He's kind of going back and forth.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
And Tyrall, what was yours?
As close as possible.
12.
Oh, yeah, Tyrell, you're having a hard time keeping up. And, you can see, Brock's head every now and then. But it's also
Or like a tail.
it's also a busy day. The streets are lined with guards and people freaking out because it's dead bodies on the ground. They're going through different side streets that you kind of miss them every now and then, but you're able to keep up enough that you can see them a couple of yards ahead. Maybe like a yard or two ahead. But, Oh, okay. Everybody roll again for me.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Math.
19.
Math. My brain is lagging. Please hold. 30-20.
So
we're still adding perception to this, right?
yes. What is your perception? And also, what is your perception?
My passive or my plus?
Your plus.
+7.
Okay. And what are you, do you just roll well? Because you're in a lot of 20s, dirty 20s.
Yeah, I've rolled above, like, a base of 11, pretty
Okay.
much.
Just because I need
Okay.
to get better at asking what the actual stat is too. The actual roll, just for myself, to know exactly. But yeah, Amer rolled a nat 20, so it doesn't matter. None of you all are going to really be able to keep up fully.
Okay.
You can lag behind, but he's not right beside you, because he's more in front of you. I
He also
think
knows what he's doing and we don't.
Yeah, he's more 2 arms lengths. So if you lunged forward, you could probably grab at him, but he's quick boy. He's also small boy.
Smart boy.
He will probably, like, run up and, like, tap him like a, hey.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We're-
There are people in between you. It's not like a hey. It's more of like a, if you needed to push people out of the way, you could. You can see him, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And so unless you shove people aside or roll a dexterity check for me,
I can roll a dex check.
you're not going to be able to tap him. And also, you told him to go, so I don't...
Fair.
Like, he's not looking back. You told him to go, he's going.
Yeah, just like a little...
You're going to have to roll a dexterity.
What's the word I'm looking for? We're lagging. Well, that's a 5 now. Is it a dex check or a saving throw?
Just check.
Check. 8.
Okay. So, no. Because unless you, because it's so busy, you would literally have to shove someone out of the way. Because he is putting space between you guys. Like, you told him
The
to go,
point,
he's
yeah.
going. And he's faster than you all in this environment because he's used to having to navigate these type of situations.
Amer.
I mean, his ear turns back. He's going. Like, he's not going to stop unless you say. I mean, but then again, you told him to go, and he's a little peeved at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. So, his ear like, whoop, that's about it.
Half a second.
Right. And roll one more time for me. Oh, all right, buddy. Ooh.
Oh.
What did you
What's
get?
the ooh?
What'd you get?
22.
21.
16.
Okay. So you're able to keep up a little bit more, because you kind of lagged behind just a little bit, and then you also got stopped by a person, and you're trying to watch out for Brock as well. And Amer actually kind of hesitates when he hears, like, a moment or whatever you said, and he stops, kind of looks back. I feel like somebody said something, and I don't remember if I needed to. If that mattered at all. Okay.
No, Cyrus said Amer half a second.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you said anything important. But anyway, so he stops and he looks over his shoulder for like a millisecond to try and to gauge where you all are at. But there's so many people here. And you all see that he just kind of like gets shoulder checked into an alley. I don't think you would see it, but you two might see it. You might have just seen it, whereas you see it a little bit more. And it's like somebody was kind of walking. It looks like somebody just kind of came out of the crowd and just kind of like shoulder checked him into the alley. So,
Immediately following.
okay. Are you gonna? I mean, you would have to roll. I don't know if you would see it though, because you might just keep
I would
going.
only be able to see one of these two, where
Yeah.
they go.
Make a perception check for me. I want to see if you'll see Cyrus. You'll see Cyrus.
I feel like the bright
It's a 24.
fire hydrant red head would be easier to spot.
Probably, but he's not going to be, because he knows Brock's following you.
Yeah.
And if Brock gets lost, he needs to follow you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you would see that Cyrus literally goes, just like kind of, make a dexterity check for me though.
Dexterity check.
Just a regular roll. There's a proficiency roll, whatever.
Fuck. I need to start rolling that dice. Dex check. That's another 8.
Okay. So it does take you a minute then to get through the crowd to kind of pull them across, like in a way. But you manage to push them away enough, and you by this point would be like right next to Cyrus. If you want to roll a dexterity check for me, just so I can see.
Dexterity.
It's not bad for you.
16.
Yeah, so you absolutely would be able to at least come up to Cyrus.
Because, yeah, Brock would see Amer get shoulder checked down that alley, and then he's...
Brock just hops over people, full body.
Honestly, Cyrus is about to start doing that at this point.
Yep.
He's gonna start parkouring off fucking walls at this point.
Just twists
He
over
can.
somebody.
I have that wall run thing if I need to do it.
But you all are together enough that you're able to kind of shoulder people out of the way and go down the alley. Will you make a dexterity check for me? Just roll a dexterity
What if
for
I
me.
yell really loudly intimidating for everybody to move?
You can try that. I would be
Please do
careful.
that.
There are guards, though.
Oh.
You're more than welcome to try that. I really,
appreciate
honestly, as a
that.
DM, shouldn't have said anything. I should have just let you do it. But
I mean, there are guards swarming now.
you
That
need
makes
to
sense.
you need to know that there are guards around, and you could try it, and then just kind of roll a stealth check for me if you wanted to, and it less be like you're trying to hide and more like you're trying to blend in. But that's up to you.
I'll do the acrobatics.
Okay.
Because that's dex.
My
But
stomach
it, just regular dex or acrobatics?
Just add your dexterity.
Yeah,
Because it's more just trying to maneuver through people. You can use your strength if you want. Because, I mean, you can literally just push people. I mean,
Yeah,
you're a
Cyrus
big
can-
man.
Mm-hmm.
You can literally
Cyrus
just
pushing people
Well,
is
it's a
just
7 with strength.
Okay.
It was a 3 with dex.
God.
with your athletics. Athletics is
no,
the strength of
it's-
acrobatics.
No, it's just straight
dex,
rolls,
because
yeah.
like when I did mine, I just used the
Yeah,
modifier.
and it's
I'm
not-
trying to bribe.
Yeah.
No skills.
Yeah. It's because it's just a simple either maneuvering or a simple get out of the way.
Yeah.
My tummy hurts.
So it does take you, Tyrall, just a little bit longer to get there. And once you two turn the corner, you see that there's there's the one guy that shoulder checked Amer in, and there's two other guys behind Amer, and then the two guys up top, right? And they kind of just have their bows drawn, their short bows drawn, down, facing Amer, and this one guy's just wailing on him, and Amer's able to move around, and he's scratching the guy every now and then, but yeah, he's just getting wailed on.
How wide is this alley? Too narrow for a scythe?
No, it's just wide enough that if you and Brock were to stand with your arms apart, you two would be touching hands, but you wouldn't exactly be touching the walls
Cool,
just yet.
cool. Enough room for scythe.
But it would still, you'd be close.
Yeah.
It would be like that.
Cool. Scythe is coming out.
Okay. Roll initiative for me. You don't have to yet, Patrick, unless you want.
God.
Do we want to try the tables again?
We can.
Or do we just want to put this on the table?
I would say try the
Let's try the
Let's just try
tables
putting
again.
that on the
because
table.
that
Oh.
I think
We all said different things.
Yeah, just set it straight down on the table.
Okay. Will somebody do stuff for me?
so bad.
You go to the bathroom while I'm doing this.
No.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's
No.
literally not that hard.
No.
I got a cup.
No.
There's a cup over there.
No.
I would want to say no.
I mean, with that logic, there's a trash can right there.
My cup's in the trash can.
Oh, well. Okay.
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. We need to get busy on train tiles and buildings and alleyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, let me get my marker.
Hey, we haven't used our minis in a long time.
Yep. We have not had a sufficient fight scene in a hot minute. Oh, that's not Danny.
Oh, there.
Well, Darian's here. Yes.
This
Surprise, he's the one wailing on Amber.
Everybody's gonna die. If Meldarian's here, everybody's saved except for the bad guys. So,
Look at those losers.
Yeah, our losers.
I would say... Ooh, this does not show up very well.
I can do it.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, so... 1, 2, 3, 6. Good enough. And I would say, like, here's the one rooftop. Ooh. Here's the other rooftop. Just so we have reference. There's this guy. Not all of them have bows, but it'll be good enough. There's that guy. Man, telling the squares on these things is kind of hard. There's
Yes, it is.
this guy. Actually, this guy will be the one right here. So, this guy. Oops. And we're getting wailed on. This guy. And it would be Cyrus first. Here, here. And then Tyrall, you're more like right there.
Wouldn't he be pretty far behind? Unless he had time to catch up, I guess.
I mean, you can put him another block or two behind if you want, but does it really matter?
Yeah. I'm not able to get those guys on roof unless I go up there.
Put this on one. Put this on another.
Sorry, my face is in the camera now.
Here's the sticky side. Yeah, let's try.
This one over here. Okay.
This, the third guy.
We need 2 more.
I need 2 more.
Oh yeah.
So we use red, orange, and green. Oh! Isn't there like a purple?
No. Ooh.
Stop doing that. I'm not even gonna fuck my notes. I don't.
Okay, so that. Stop. Oh. Ooh. That's not too bad. Alright, so who's dexterity? Or dexterity? Initiative? Patrick?
Oh, you want me to actually roll right now?
Oh, no, you can wait if you want. I forgot you were
Did we
waiting.
roll?
For
Yeah,
initiative?
Roll.
Roll
I
initiative.
don't know, I'm gonna roll.
23.
My brain lag. Okay. Okay.
Thanks. 9.
Cool. Okay, so it is. Ooh, I have to use my. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
So it is first. Guy 1.
That does make sense, though. Cyrus would let you go under him to get in there first.
3.
Well, maybe Cyrus should have rolled better.
I agree, actually. I absolutely agree. Thank you, Jonas.
Because, yeah, Brock sees his man is in trouble. He's going to get in there.
Then Aimer. So we have Brock. We have Guy 4, Guy 5. We have Aimer. 1, 4, 5, Aimer, and then where?
Do we have a marker to mark these 1 through?
I have a pen you
5.
can write on it, maybe. Oh God, give me a second. Here's a pen.
I kind of have a mental, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, we all need to know
I
who
know.
is who, and then you all can tell me who is who.
1.
Oh, you took.
You said 2,
2.
Oh, it's
3.
Works.
Cyrus.
4.
This one's really hard to see.
The lines.
Yeah,
Just
on this-
just because it's stone tiles and it's harder to tell.
Okay, so Guy 1 is red, right? What color is Guy 1?
Orange.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't really matter because it has G1, 2, and 3 on there, right?
Yeah.
So that doesn't matter. Okay, so Brock, it is your turn first.
Okay.
Yeah, and then at the end of the round, Tyrall,
I'll
you
roll.
can just approach. You can roll a dexterity or strength check for me and approach, and we'll see how close you get, and you can roll initiative depending on that. And you have time at the end of this round. You'll have time to do what you want, whether you're like, I wanna do
Alright.
something. I want to stop someone.
Do you want battle music?
Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney will get it. So, Brock draws his Vimus daggers. He rushes in. As he's rushing in, the lavender mist flows off of him.
Okay.
And so he is there. And then Brock will make an attack.
I thought I had.
Ooh.
Ooh! Jonas!
What you get, Jonas?
Brock is mad.
Natty 20!
Nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
He said, "My boy."
I swore I
and
had that thing.
Let's see if I can confirm that.
Maybe I didn't.
That's gonna be a 29. So yes, so
To hit, right?
Oh boy.
It's a 29 to hit, right?
Cause we roll to confirm the crit, or does
Not-
the crit just
Not for me.
happen?
It just happens, right?
Just
so if you
happens.
roll
Oh,
a
okay.
nat 20, you do your max amount of damage, and then
Yes.
you roll again.
It's been a
It's been a hot minute since you've rolled a
minute.
20, I bet, huh?
And isn't it?
Well,
it's
at least
technically
here,
sneak attack on this guy?
last night during
Oh,
that
yeah.
session, I critted
Well,
one of my guys
maybe
twice
he
in a
leans
row.
back
Oh
to
my
him.
God.
And it's like, and I get
Technically, it's a
here, and
flanking
like,
position,
what's
too.
wrong with you?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he's fighting him, but he's, yeah. So technically it's
Okay.
flanking.
It's also a sneak attack.
It is a sneak attack damage.
Which means you we do max and then roll damage
Max
again, right?
that. Max that.
With sneak attack, that's
Plus that.
tangsty.
Then we do
Tangsty.
the sneaks. Okay. And then we do the weapon itself.
With max damage on it.
Oh yeah, I've already added that in. So that is 26 damage
To which one?
To number one.
Okay, you said 26?
26.
Alright.
How many D4 do you have? Because I know. Oh yeah, you have fighter.
It's the weapon is just 1d4.
I mean your sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack is 2d6.
Which he rolled.
Yeah, which I rolled that and I added the, oh, and then,
And you added the max, right?
yes, yeah, I added everything in there. And then Lavender Brock will take a stabby. Oh, he misses.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
can't be good all the time, am I right?
They have nat 20 though.
Plus 9. Yeah, that's 12. And
Yeah,
yeah.
that misses. Just barely, but it does.
But yeah, so Brock rushes up from behind. Bam!
Right in the
Just
right
a
in the
running backstab.
right in the kidney, yeah.
Uh,
And the guy that you're hitting is a half elven man, and you see that there's another drow man. Say another, but my brain's just thinking drow man. And then there's a half orc, and you can't tell what these two guys are up here because they're hooded.
Yeah.
Cross them really
And
high up.
then, so he gets that, and then Lavender Brock comes in with a side stab, but the guy was like,
Yeah, he feels Brock and then turns around to, yeah. Right, yep, because that was guy one, so he will turn around and try to stab at thee, Brock. That's a 12 to hit. Does that hit?
and it does not.
Okay. So you hit him in the kidney, basically. He goes around to try to, because he pulls a knife and tries to pull it on you. But then he sees Lavender Brock and he's like, oh, and like kind of just blocks it instead. So that is his go. Actually, he'll probably. Yeah, no, that's right. Go ahead. It is now guy 4's turn. So that is
Behind Aimer.
behind Aimer. Oh my god. Because he will pull out. Oh wow. Okay. Cool. He'll pull out his short sword that he has, and just kind of flank or kind of more to the. If you want to move him one over, just spot.
That is a post.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get closer to the guy next to him. And he's just gonna ready his action so
You
that
look ridiculous.
who?
Aimer.
Yeah, he looks real stupid. But in case Aimer tries to do anything, he's just gonna stab at him. So he's that, and then guy 5 is the one next to him, right?
No, guy 5's on the roof.
Okay, so guy 5's on the roof. Wow, lucky you all, I'm rolling really bad. He's going to take a shot at you, Cyrus.
Okay.
But that's a 6 to hit, so.
Cool.
My rolls are bad.
Hold on, real quick. Let me look at something real quick. Here. Okay, never mind.
Okay. And so he takes a shot and misses. So, it is now Aimer's turn, who is currently actually technically prone, so he has to take a minute to actually get up.
Oh, well, I'll leave it.
So that will be his action, and he got. Hold on, let me. Will
It just
somebody?
takes after movement to stand up. Unless he's like dazed or something.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Will somebody roll 4 unarmed strikes for me?
Should we just all roll one?
So you can. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Jonas seems to be eager to do it.
I'm rolling. Here's 3. That's a 6, 11, and a 12.
I rolled
Add
a
one.
15.
Oh, okay. So add 1 to all of those. So 16.
Okay,
Hold on.
so,
Let me get my calculator out.
Yeah.
So 16 and what else?
7, 12, 13.
Oh my. Got wailed on him pretty good. hits, he has to take damage from being wailed on. So he is, yeah, he's definitely he's definitely dazed. So he stands up and he looks rough. He's like, you won't really pull your punches anymore, do you? But it is now the second guy's go. Number 2 is who?
Archer.
'Kay.
Or guy on roof.
Well, that wasn't that one. So he went to shoot at Brock, and it went straight and hits right beside you, Brock. And then the last guy, number 3, who is behind
down.
Aimer.
Yeah.
One of the last guys behind Aimer. 5, 6, 8. He goes to stab at Aimer, but it misses. I'm rolling really low right now. Oh god, rolling really low. So he goes to, when he sees Aimer get up, he goes to slash at him, but Aimer misses just the last, or dodges just the last second to miss. And Cyrus, it is now your turn.
I am going to, because I can just run up walls now. I'm going to run up. Ooh, how high is the wall?
45.
Please hold.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad today. Lucky
Okay.
you all.
Huh?
So lucky you all, I'm rolling really bad today.
Thank fuck.
My god.
Okay. I am going to use my feline agility, which once per
Why don't you just read it out loud?
Okay. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns, or I guess until like a rest or something.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use that, and I'm going to run up the wall and get up to one of the guys up here.
So feline agility is
It doubles my speed, which is already
Right.
45.
right.
But with my upgraded unarmored movement,
He can
I
scale.
can run up walls or I can run across water.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to see how those two affected each other is what
Yeah.
I wanted to know.
I am doubling my speed so I can actually get up. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and toggle that. I'm gonna smack the shit out of him.
Hell yeah.
With
My only weapon, my scythe, my only
well,
weapon.
I didn't know you said smack him, so I don't know if you want to punch him. I
No,
don't
no,
like.
I want to kill him.
You could just be really mad that you want to punch him. That's the reason why I need to know.
Mhm.
We'll get to that
Slap
later.
that belly.
We'll get to that later. Yeah, I'm gonna slash at him.
Okay.
I remember I have to slow that down for you.
Yes.
I don't have paper to write my quick math on.
Oh, you need a little toasty. Ah, yeah. Nothing makes battle better like a good old bird chirping. Oh, that scared me actually.
Thank you, John.
You need writing stick?
Writing stick. Writing stem.
She needs my numbers a lot slower than I'm used to giving them. Okay, so that is 19 to hit.
Yes, it does hit.
Okay.
And who are you going for? I need to know. What guy
Number
is it?
2.
Number 2. Yes.
Those are 14.
So 19 does hit. Yes.
So that'd be 21 for the next hit.
So, so hold on. This is where we get confused.
Okay.
What are you doing? You are hitting
I'm
him.
hitting him
But how many times do you hit him?
twice.
Okay, that's what I need to know. And are you roll? Because I thought you were rolling and then hitting and then rolling and then hitting.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I need you.
Which is why I'm just
Right.
writing it down.
So I need you to pick one. Are you going to roll
I
and hit, or are you
Can't
going to
just pick one? But I
Why?
will tell you the numbers that you need to know when you need them.
I need you to tell me
Let's
roll
just
and
go
hit.
with roll
Okay.
hit.
Sometimes I don't feel like
or,
doing that.
Yeah,
But I
let's
need
do
that.
hit damage.
Right, which is what.
Okay.
So you
Yes.
rolled a
So-
hit, and that was what was it to hit? You said
19.
okay. So that hits. What does the damage do for that?
That feels really low. 5. Oh, it's because I didn't have anything else. 5 damage.
Okay. So then you roll to hit,
And it's a 21,
which hits.
and it's 8 damage.
Okay. And are
Just
you doing
write
anything
it all
else?
down. I can't. That's everything.
Okay. So that was guy 2. So Brock, it is actually Tyrell. It's your turn.
Yep.
So what would you like to do in this uninitiative role that you're in? Oh my goodness, uninitiative role that you're in right now.
Well, I have no spells. So...
So right now, currently, where you're at, Tyrell, is you're trying to get through this crowd
Yeah,
to get to them.
He's going to fight through the crowd to get into the alleyway.
Okay.
Is what he's going to do. So, do you want any checks for that?
A strength, yeah.
Strength.
Just a regular strength check.
13.
Okay. It is definitely a struggle, and you, as you're trying to push some of these people out of the way, there's like some men that are pushing back, like, hey, why are you pushing on my woman, that sort of thing. Like, they're like, what are you doing? There's no need to be rude. There's something going on, blah, blah, blah. They're kind of giving you a hard time, and you hear, because I'm assuming with Tyrell is who he is, he starts to get angry, like, I'm just trying to get somewhere, and you're in my way. And you hear kind of like everything goes silent, because there's commotion and yelling, and I'm sure you hear your heartbeat in your ear, and you hear, as it all goes silent, patience. Remember, stillness of mind, patience, and trust.
When he hears that, he'll stop. And since, he's probably a little bit taller than everybody else.
Yeah, he's a big man.
Yeah. He'll just stop. He'll look. He'll kind of see what's going on in the alley. He'll see Cyrus up top. He'll see the other guy over here. And is there any entrances in this building?
I mean, yeah, so how this is right now for you, technically, let me get up as I'm because technically where you're at is more like here.
Okay.
Because you're having to come in this way, and he got shoulder checked into the alley. So you're technically on the front side of the building, so there are doors. Yes.
But I want to go in this one.
Which you can do if you want.
Yeah. Because I know Cyrus is already up here.
Yeah, if you want to.
No, we're gonna go into this one since I'm right here.
Okay, it's up to you.
And he's gonna dive through the door of this building.
Okay.
And run up to the roof through the staircase.
Okay. What your movement speed is? What?
30.
Okay, and so your dashing would be 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And it is only, I said it's 45, so a 45-foot building would be what? Maybe like a one story, 2 story? I don't really know how that would work. Translate.
It'd be like a
Two-story.
2.
Okay, so then so if it's 2-story, then there's
2
there's
2 flights.
2 flights. Okay, so then you would be able to make it up 1 flight of stairs. This movement.
Okay.
So, so then Brock, it is now your turn again.
Yes, I go after that same number 1.
Okay.
Uh, 27.
Still
hit?
be sneak because he's flanked.
Oh yeah,
So 27 to hit.
27 to hit,
Okay, so that hits.
and that is 16 damage.
Okay.
And so he sees the guy, he blocks Brock's attack,
Mhm.
and then Brock comes in and stabs him up under the shoulder.
Oh yeah.
And then
Gross.
let's see. He already did that once, so I can do it one more time. Lavender Brock will then attack. Yeah, Lavender Brock's just there
Dang,
for
Lavender Brock, you
distraction.
suck.
He should have been training.
Yep.
And then Brock will do his second attack with
Okay.
the psychic dagger.
Okay.
18
To hit.
to hit.
Okay. So that does hit.
And that is Come on, brain. 5 psychic.
Okay. Okay.
And so, yeah.
Right
Stab
into the
up.
shoulder.
Lavender comes in, flounders, then Brock conjures
He's
the
like, "You loser, fine. I'll do it myself."
psychic dagger, and then brings it down into
Right,
the
top.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Ugh. All right.
And yes, that is Brock.
Okay.
Brock.
Brack. So that was guy 1, and you get him because I'm sure he's like trying to pull away, and you like hit him right here, and he's like, "Arr!" And then you go into the other one, and he kind of moves into it, and he's like, "Your stupid friends," and he turns around, just pivots directly around to see you. That is a 13 to hit.
Miss.
Dang. All right. So yeah, he has a couple of daggers himself. So yeah, he sees that you're standing right there, and he's like, kind of comes down to get you, and you're like, no. So you just kind of knock him out of the way. And that's guy 1. So guy 4, which is who again?
The guy right behind Aimer.
Okay, on the left side, right?
No, he's directly behind him. You moved him.
Oh, well, yeah, but I'm talking about in relation to the 2. He's the one on the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god, that was almost a 19, but that's fine, I guess. A 6 to hit Aimer, because he's going to go in with his short sword as well and try to stab Aimer, but it's a 6, and that does not hit. So, he's going to take a step around to go behind Aimer.
This guy?
Yeah, like on the other. When I say behind, I mean just like on the other side.
Here or here?
Actually, he technically would have advantage because he's flanking.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll again, actually.
He would.
I swear
Is
on everything.
I should be rolling with advantage too.
It
Yeah, you
was
should be.
it was a 13, and then it turned to a 5.
Oh
my
man.
god. And no, that would be an 8. It does not hit Aimer again. Freak. So yeah, actually just leave him there because that's a good vantage point for him. So then number 5, which is the guy up top, right?
Mm-hmm.
The guy up top on the left.
Yes.
He's got. What is the matter? I don't know if my hands are sweaty, but that was a 4, and he's going to shoot at you, Brock.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a 4, 5, 6, 7 to hit, so
Yeah.
that doesn't hit. Why?
The dice giveth, and
the dice taketh away. God. So I did 1, 4, and 5 was the top guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then now it's Aimer's turn. Oh my god. Okay. It's a good thing he has 1,800 sets of dice. So Aimer is going to try to, actually, he sees that guy turned away from him, so he's going to try to stab him in the back as well. 17. God bless. My god. He has his little dagger, so he's gonna shoot, and that's a +8, so 25 to hit, which yes, that hits. So 4. Doesn't do much damage, but it'll do something. So that's 8 damage to guy 1. Okay, so that's part of Aimer's go, and he's not going to move. I know he probably should. He's not going to, so I'm trying to think. What I know when I've played Baldur's Gate, I don't know exactly how a lot of people do this, but it is not an action, it is more a bonus action to shove someone. Not to hit them, to shove them. That is, because it is different than an unarmed strike.
Yes. From what I know, shove can be part of your attack action. But I don't see why it can't be a bonus action.
Yeah, because to me, you're not doing a full action, and you're not moving, you're just shoving.
Yeah.
So he's going to shove the guy in front of him forward into you, so that is going to give you advantage on your next turn. Because he's going to shove him off balance,
Yeah.
which is going to shove him toward you.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
That
so
was
he
Amer's
shoves
go.
number 1.
Yes,
Okay.
guy number 1.
Sweet.
And the guy's not expecting. I swear.
I feel
Number
your pain.
2. Number 2. Which one's number 2?
Cyrus.
next to me.
Okay. He's gonna try to go after you. He rolled a 2. It's
Cool.
a 5, so it doesn't hit.
Cool.
And then that's cocked. Praise Jesus. It is 16 for number 3, which is the guy that's behind him on the right, right?
Yep.
So that's 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit. That does indeed hit Amer. He is going to stabby boy him. Need the appropriate dice, please. Okay, so that is 10 damage. So Amer takes 10 points of damage, and he's looking a little rough. And he gets him right in the side as Amer kind of shoves the first guy forward at you. The other guy goes and stabs him right, like, under the ribs, right in the side. And you hear Amer kind of do a weird
Yelp cry.
hiss, cry thing. And Cyrus, it is now your turn.
His eyes are gonna flash. It goes.
Okay.
And he casts Searing Slash.
Nice. So cool.
Get rid of 2 key points
It's
for that.
so cool.
Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay, let's do this one. No. I don't even have to add those.
What are they?
I don't have to do any math. There was a 5 and a 1. No.
Oh.
I saw the 1. I was just like,
I was gonna do quick math. No.
So you rolled a 5. That didn't hit. Well, 5 plus what? That's
12.
oh, that's not too bad. But that's the reason why I
Does
need.
12 hit?
No, but
Oh.
but that's the reason why I need you to tell me, because you could have. Because if you rolled like 1 more or you hit a 13, that's it. So but the 1 obviously doesn't hit. That's a crit. So so that was the end of your turn, Cyrus?
Yep.
Okay. Tyrall, you want to action and then
Tyrall's
act?
gonna hear Amer do his scream hiss thing. He's gonna look around for a window where you can see out.
There is not a window on the first floor,
No,
but you are on the
I'm on the second
Excuse
floor
me.
by now because I
Second
went up
floor.
one set of stairs.
yeah, there's a window.
Is there a window that I can see this guy?
See,
This guy?
yeah.
Yeah?
It's a window that sees right down to them.
Yep.
Are you trying to get out the window?
How big is the window?
I mean, this way wise, wide enough for you to fit through. This way wise, it's pretty narrow. So you might have to like, if you're trying to dive out of it, you're gonna have to sideways dive, because you're very broad. Or you'll have to like scoot in, hunch in really, really close. I mean, which I guess if you're jumping out, you'd have to do that anyway, because you wanna.
He'll like kind of work his way out and kind of stand on the windowsill
Okay.
on the second story.
You probably are gonna have to hold on to the window so you
Yeah.
don't
So
fall
he's
out.
got hand here, Vimus hammer
Hander.
here. He's just gonna go look down and see all the carnage of fighting going on. He's gonna.
And before you do anything, I need you to well, actually no, because you can get a surprise attack. But you're breathing and you hear again, it all just kind of goes silent, and you hear trust. And you feel like coming down your arm this shocking power. And you can you can cast shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Once again, you may cast shocking grasp.
He's just gonna say, Maker, help us. And he's gonna launch himself out of the window and raise up and just come down on the guy.
Sick.
That's two-handed.
Yeah, like a Thor thing. Just like a... and you will get not sneak attack necessarily. What's the surprise round attack? So you can, because you're catching them off guard, roll with advantage.
Nice.
Take the first one. 'Cause that is 19 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Awesome.
And who are you hitting again?
This guy.
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay.
Flying through the air, coming down.
Yeah.
Where's my D10? Are you my D10? You are my D10. Max damage of 15.
Okay.
Brock sees him smash out the window.
I
and
can't
come
imagine how
down
glorious that
on
looks
this
too.
guy.
Just
Is there glass in
And-
it, or is it like an open window?
yeah, no, he opened it, climbed down, and is standing on the windowsill, and then which just
So
kind
he
of falls
just like
out really.
smashes down on this guy's shoulder, and then
That
he'll
shoulder's
use
gone.
War Priest
Honestly.
because it does not need divine magic,
Okay.
Mhm.
and he will
Yeah, it's just an extra round.
come
really,
back
too.
around and try to smack him in the side.
Okay.
Classic Tyrall.
Can you imagine seeing a 6-foot
22 to hit.
blonde-haired Viking elf just flying from the sky and wailing his blonde hair just kind of
I
flowing in the wind?
Yeah, like there's been some scenes with Thor
Yeah.
where that works. I also picture that moment in Reign of Fire when Matthew McConaughey's guy jumps off with his
Yeah.
axe to attack the
Yeah.
dragon.
God, that's yeah.
That's 22 to hit.
Yes, that does hit.
Nice. Get
10
it,
points of
Tyrall.
damage.
10 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. And we're doing guy
Sick.
3, right?
Guy 3.
Guy 3.
Yep.
Okay.
And now I will roll my initiative.
Yes, please do.
5.
Good job.
So Cyrus's was okay. Yeah, so you're literal dead last. Half of Cyrus, please. All right. But yeah, so now it is Brock's turn.
All right. So yeah, I'm pretty engaged into this guy in front of me. Aimer's looking pretty rough.
He's looking pretty rough. Yeah.
But I would really like to take this guy out. So, Brock goes. 24
To hit?
to hit.
Yes, that does.
Oh, he has advantage because he was shoved.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Did you see his face?
Yeah.
Oh my
Brock
god.
with some training is scary.
Uh-huh. It's actually a good job.
Training. Aimer is in trouble.
Yeah, that's
and
honestly the kicker right there.
like
Even the dice
but
are
Cyrus
like-
can give him training, but
He has
Okay,
willpower
so
to kill someone
that
when Aimer's in
is
trouble.
6.
Dang, Jonas with
12.
2 nat 20s already.
That plus that one, and then I do the rolls.
jeez.
Aimer said, Brock said, that's my Aimer! Get off!
This is why I love dice, because they have always narratively worked for me. There was one campaign where it was like I couldn't do it, but then yes, okay, that's 11 and All right, 45 damage.
Lord have mercy on which one? Guy 1, right?
Yes.
Guy 1?
Guy 1.
That's exactly how much hit points he had left.
What?
So how would you like to narrate this for yourself?
Ooh.
Okay,
Jonas.
so he got engaged. He turned to face
Yeah,
Brock
and
with-
Aimer shoves him.
shoved him towards him as he stumbles towards him.
Because that's also about the time that you hear Aimer go, ah! Like this
Yes.
really nasty, ouchy sound.
Leave him alone! And dagger in the gut, and dagger in the neck.
Dang.
Oh, that he Mortal
That's not
Kombat him. He brutality'd him. He fatality'd him. Good lord.
And then Brock will then move forward towards the one that Tyrall had just bludgeoned. Number 3. Attack him with 25 to hit.
25 to hit. Is that what you said?
That's correct.
And who are you hitting again?
Number
3.
3.
Number 3. Okay. So yeah, that does hit.
That hits. And that one is what's that one? Okay, that's 6 psychic.
Okay. Oops. Is that it?
What about Lavender Brock?
And
I just
then
want to ask.
yes, Lavender Brock will move up beside the one on Amer's left.
Okay.
And he will take the dodge action. He kind of rushes over and then kind of prepares for a hit.
Okay. And is that it for your turn then?
And that is Brock.
All right. So number 1 is
Dead.
that die. So just
Fatality.
literally. So then number 4, which is the guy behind Amer on the right, correct?
Left.
Number 4.
Or that's what I meant. Yeah, the left. I literally said behind him on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. On there. So he's going to swing on Amer, which was a 13 plus 3, which is 16. So he does hit Amer. And that's with a short
Got a healing
sword.
potion
So
down his
that's
throat.
1d6.
Do you got one?
Oh.
What do you have
Go.
left?
5.
I don't know why I'm
That's
looking
another
there.
10.
That's what I'm looking
I have 1 Supreme.
Ooh, man, Amer's
What's
looking real
good?
rough.
Supreme.
for. Oh. Do you have any superior?
I used it on myself in the alley.
But you had more.
Huh?
But you had more. I have 3.
So, Amer's looking rough, and the guy takes his sword, and after Amer got hit in one side on his, under his ribs on his side, the guy comes around and does the same thing on the other side. And Amer's kind of like falls to
Yeah,
his
'cause I'll probably use
knees.
them.
So that was number 4, so we're doing number 5, which is the guy on the top left, right?
Yes, the archer above.
Yes, oh my god, that was 6. 9 to hit you, Brock.
Miss.
Of course it would be. So now it is Amer's turn, who will take his action to do. Let me see. I'm gonna do. Which one's better for you, buddy? We're gonna do. Mass Cure Wounds. Ooh. To get himself healed. Wait, when is it? 3. Okay. So he casts Mass Cure Wounds at 5th level. I'm just gonna cast a spell. Okay. So that's. Oh my god, you couldn't have rolled. I'm rolling so bad. 7, 8. He rolled a 1, a 2, and a 5. Yeah, on
Dang.
d8s. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he does heal back 12 points at least. But he's still looking really rough. So he kind of falls to his knees and is like, oh, this is not good, and kind of coughs up some blood and is like, oh, that's really not good, and just kind of sets both of his hands on his sides and heals those wounds enough to not be as bad, but he is still pretty bad. So it is number 2's go, which is the guy up top with Cyrus, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So that is a 18 to hit, Cyrus.
Yes.
Okay. And since you're in such close range, he would only have a short bow, so since you're in close range, he would have a disadvantage. And that's a 17. So yeah,
Cool.
so 18 to hit still.
Yeah, let me... Okay. Oh, what's gonna make this easier for you? Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. That is 6. Oh my god. 4.
Oh.
They just have simple weapons.
I mean,
it's not like they have
technically
any type of magical
Technically,
weapons.
as a reaction anyway. I'm gonna use deflect missiles.
Okay.
So, I mean, technically you don't have to, but for your brain, if you want to roll 1d10 plus 12 and subtract that from the damage.
No, there's no reason.
I know. And then I will use 1 key point to throw back at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how does that work damage-wise?
I mean, it's technically a range attack, so I'm guessing it's disadvantage since it's so close again.
Yes.
Um,
But I need to know, like, damage-wise, because we don't do damage based on the arrows, we do damage based on the bow. So I don't know if we would we
doesn't
have...
say.
Probably
What's
your
it?
monk die.
Would it just be like my unarmed attack?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, that's fine.
Because you're just throwing it. Because we do it based off the bow, which is the strength of the throw of the.
Yeah.
So if you're throwing it, it would be the same thing as an unarmed strike, I would think.
Well, 5 didn't work last time, but you want the thing, so
Yes.
12, even though I know it's gonna hit.
No.
I didn't get hit, so that's the point.
Still cool.
So that was Cyrus. So now it's number 3, which is the
No.
guy down. Yeah, because Cyrus was just reacting.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
So guy number 3 on the floor next to Aimer. That's 10, 12, 13, 14, which just hits 8. Oh no, wait, it was 3. So yeah, no, that doesn't hit Aimer. Okay, so doesn't hit Aimer. And he's in your face, actually, or you're in his face, right?
Yes,
Okay, so then
yeah.
he would have gone for you anyway. Does 13 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. So then that's his turn. So Cyrus, it is now your turn.
Cyrus.
Okay. So I still have the searing strike up, so I'm just. Yeah, they're fine down there. I'm going to just hit him twice again.
Okay.
Give me a second. Okay, so that's a 3 for a 10 to hit,
Okay, so that doesn't hit.
and then a 16 for a 23 to hit,
Which hits?
and that is 16 damage.
Okay. And that was guy number 3 that you're hitting?
2.
2. Okay.
Stop moving. I'm going to spend another key point
Okay.
and flurry of blows.
Okay.
Get him.
Get him.
Thanks. Okay, so that is a 16 for a 23,
Which hits?
17 for a 24. Oh, you want damage?
Yeah.
19.
Okay, so. And then what was the next one?
17 for a 24.
Which hits?
8 damage.
Okay.
Do you need to know fire versus slashing for these?
No, they're just regular guys, so I
figured
think
not.
either way it's gonna ouch. So.
Yep.
Is that
Is
it? Okay, so then Tyrall, it is now your turn.
So this guy's facing Brock.
Which
Here.
guy?
Yeah, number 3.
3.
Yeah,
Number
number
three.
3 is in the face of Brock.
Alright, so Tyrall will take the chance of the opportunity attack to run back behind this guy.
Okay. So he will take that opportunity. 10 to hit.
Nope. And
You get armor.
he will attack this guy from behind.
Okay. Which
You
is
get advantage.
number 4, right?
Number
3. No,
It's
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
And since it's a flanking, is it with advantage?
Yeah.
24.
Okay, that hits.
Oh,
Ooh, careful.
11 points.
Okay.
Nice.
And then he will War Priest for a second time.
Okay.
$18.
To hit.
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
$11
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is just the same as my unarmored. I found the thing for deflect missiles.
Right. And Tyrell, is that your turn? Or would you like to do anything else?
That's all he can do.
Okay.
His bonus action doesn't work.
What's your bonus action?
Spiritual weapon.
Nope, not yet. That's really funny. That means Brock, it is now your turn.
Alright. Now Brock will come after the orc. I think this was the orc. 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Still have allies.
And you're going
nearby.
after number 4, right?
Number 3.
Number 3. Yes.
Uh, 14.
Damage?
14 damage.
Yep. Okay.
And then second attack with the psychic blade. Oh no. Only 12.
Nope, that did not hit.
And Lavender Brock is out of,
This time?
well, out of fuel, so he can't really take any other actions besides the dodge action. And so
Okay, interesting.
he's,
Gotcha.
he's
I
just
keep
kind
forgetting
of
that.
there
that-
to
that he's there.
try to draw.
Attention.
Mhm.
Okay. And who is he by again? Is he by the guy that's with Tyrell?
He is by number 4.
Yeah, so the one next to Tyrell.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was Brock's turn. So now number 4 is going to go after Tyrell, who just swung on him, that is a 14 hit. Does that hit you?
It does hit.
So he does. Oh my god. 7 damage. And that was his turn. So now number 5, which is the guy up top left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's gonna go. I swear. He rolled a 4. He was gonna go for Lavender Brock. That's 4 plus 3, which is 7. 7 to hit Lavender Brock, which is he's your armor class, right? Is that what I said? Or does he have his own armor
yeah,
class?
he has his own. It's a little different. His is 17.
Okay, so obviously no. So now it is Amer's turn. He's going to stand up, turn around, see that you guys are doing that, fighting. He's going to cast Hold Person.
Hamer's casting that?
Yes. Let's see here. Wisdom saving throw. And he is going for the guy up top with Cyrus, actually. And that is, he got 14 and the spell save was 16, so he does not succeed.
Wait, what happened?
The guy needed to aim or cast charm person on the guy and he failed.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So the guy is currently charmed. So, and that's the guy you're fighting. So that's Amer's go. He's just gonna kind of back up and try to disengage from getting hit again.
You want to move back a square?
Just a square, yeah. Right. So now it is the second guy's go.
Which is the guy that's charmed.
So yeah, so we'll have him. It is. I just want to make sure exactly what this says. Fighting it fails. Charmed and harmful to it. Which is friendly. Okay, so he's obviously just not going to attack you, but that does not therefore mean that he's going to attack them. So he's just gonna put his weapon down. Not down, but disengage his weapon basically, and just kind of regard you as friendly. He's like, oh, sorry. Pretty much. He's just not... You can tell he's just like a purple mist over his eyes. And that will be his go. So number 3, which is the guy on the ground that is fighting you. Right, Brock?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So that is 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. That is if you... Whatever. 13 damage.
13. Halved. Brock takes it, kind of moves in with it.
Yep. So we'll say 5.
13, I'd say 6.
6, that's fine.
And he was at...
So now, Cyrus, it is your turn. And as soon as you hit that guy, remember, that's going to end the charm spell.
Yeah, no.
It's 40 feet over to that guy.
35. But it's 45 feet up, and that is my exact movement speed. And I don't want to waste a key point trying to get up there unless I have to.
Then you still gotta get down.
Down's not a problem, because I can just jump down. It's more so wasting the key point to get up, and then I could attack him, because that's just a bonus action. Or I don't waste a key point, and I use my action trying to get up there.
Do you not take fall damage?
I have slow fall, so I can
Okay.
reduce my damage up to 45 points.
I see. That's
Which-
what I was curious about. I couldn't remember what that was.
Yeah. I think at this height it's probably gonna equal to nothing. Not that I would care if it had a little bit. So I know you guys have that covered. Okay.
That's what I was thinking too.
I'm gonna have to regardless. Okay. I'm going to... what is it to give someone a potion?
Well, it depends.
Hand them a potion.
To hand them a potion? I mean,
Like, get, hand.
I would think that's just a bonus action.
Just bonus action, okay.
Personally, it's not that much to just... Now, if it's in your bag or something, if it's in a bag, it's going to be an action. 'Cause you got to get the bag. If it's, like, on your person, which I don't think it would be for Cyrus.
No, they're probably in, like, a quick side pouch.
I would say an action then. Because you're going to have to untie it and you're going to have to give it to him. Versus, you know how, like, Arminius carries stuff on him. He has a health potion just in a pocket. Like,
Yeah,
not a
that's-
pocket, like in a little...
In a little,
loop.
a little pouch.
Loop. No, in a loop.
His is a loop.
It's literally already physically out. He doesn't have to untie anything. It's literally hand. So
I
I,
mean,
think
'cause
yours would be an action.
if I can take a potion as a bonus action,
Yes, you can take a potion as a bonus action.
so then just to hand it to someone.
Is an action.
Also,
if you have to
why
get
would taking it be faster than just handing it
because
to
you
someone?
just flip the. You have to think about how
Because you're
quick.
involving somebody else too.
Well, and also you're having to untie a pouch, grab in the pouch, and hand.
That's what I mean, though. If I have
time.
to get in the same pouch and then it's a bonus action to drink said same potion.
Because untying the pouch and popping it off and taking it yourself is less than being like, hey, here you go, and handing it to somebody.
Because you may have to get their
Okay.
attention.
Right.
And they might be too incoherent to get it.
Yeah, it's a different form of, if you know you're going, you can just, like, versus getting somebody's attention, making sure they hand it, making sure you don't drop the bottle, like, very different.
Okay, that changes things.
And also, if you're thinking about giving Aimer health potions, he has potions, and he also can heal himself. There's really no.
Taking them.
That's probably strategic.
I have some.
And you can give them to him, it's just gonna take an action, whereas an action could also just kill people. But it's just up to you.
Yes.
But also, Aimer's very well capable of healing himself. He's already done it.
Yeah, it just looks bad. And I can't get to where I want to go, so.
And if you want to do it for roleplay purposes, I mean, you're more than welcome. I mean, that still is a thing that you want to do to make sure that somebody knows you're trying to heal them.
They really
That's up to
have
you.
it covered. How are these two guys looking?
The
Just
guys
kinda
on the
glancing
ground.
down.
The guys
Which
on
guys?
the ground.
The guys on the ground.
For 4 and 3.
One looks ouched, but not too bad. They all
Okay.
look pretty decent right now. Especially the guy number 5 up on the other side of the roof.
Well, he's not untouched. Yeah, I know.
He's untouched.
It's
Yeah.
where I'm trying to get to, but I can't. Okay. This might be stupid. I'm gonna do it now.
Guess we'll see.
I'm gonna hop down and head over here to number 3.
Up, down, head to number 3, which is
The one Brock's with.
okay. So I thought. Okay,
Actually, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna give him flanking. Because I have enough movement to do
Brock, you're gonna get Brock flanking.
Yep.
Okay.
that. And I'm gonna take 2 swings on number 3.
Okay. And does it take an action for you to slide down the wall, or is
No,
it?
it's a reaction.
Okay, I was making sure.
Okay.
Is it getting really warm in here?
It's getting really warm.
Because I'm.
That's why it's getting
sweating.
hard for me to think, because it's getting a little hot.
Getting mad.
Okay. 10 for a 17.
Which hits?
17 damage.
Okay.
And then 18 for a 25
Which hits?
for 10 damage.
All right.
Still up?
Yeah.
How many do I have left? Yeah, I'm going to use another key point for
Okay.
Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Come here.
It's gonna feel so good not to have to DM on Wednesday and just get to play. It's gonna be so nice. As much as I love DMing, I just want to play again, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've missed being on that side of the table.
That's right. Dragon Age this Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Super excited.
So it is 6 for a 13 to hit?
Yeah. 13. No, 13 does not hit.
13 does it? Does not hit? Okay. And then a 13 for a 20.
Which does hit.
17 damage.
Okay. Right, Tyrall, it is your turn.
Oh shit! I should have been rolling with advantage.
The
We can do
stupid,
that next round.
Huh?
Just remember next round.
the stupid guy in front of me. I'll swing on him. There's
Okay.
not much else I can do. That's the most damage I can do.
Okay.
Good job.
16?
Yeah, that hits. Which is why I gave you
Was it a
that.
4?
Yeah.
Which is why I gave him the plus 12.
That's only if I two-handed though.
Well, yeah, but still.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
And which one are you hitting again?
Number 4.
Number 4. So you said how much damage?
10.
10. Okay.
Ooh.
And I use
Damn.
both my war
As a free
praise.
action while I'm running, can I say something?
Oh yeah.
Brock, send Lavender Brock up there. Up to this. Up. If you can. I don't know if
Usually
you
you don't have to ask me if you want to say something. The saying things is just kind of. I can't. Nothing will prevent you from speaking unless you're in a silent spell, really.
And then
Where other things might prevent you from doing certain actions.
How do you get up there?
Climb.
do what you did in the cave.
A bit different.
Not too different.
But Tyrall can't do anything else after his one swing.
Okay.
How's the guy in front of me looking after taking another 10 points?
He's looking pretty okay. So Brock, it is now your turn.
Because yeah, I imagine that the walls of these buildings are kind of smooth, unlike the jaggedness of climbing up.
So they're
that.
brick, right? But they're brick as in somebody bricked it themselves, not flatline brick, which is what we're used to in modern day.
Yeah.
So there might be enough that you one off here. It's like the rock climbing walls, so you might be able to find one here, but there's one like here that you might have to like.
This is Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Oh,
you
okay,
can
you said
try
Brock
it.
also isn't doing a whole lot right now, aside from...
You can try it if you want. You will have to roll an acrobatics check for me.
No, Brock has plan.
Okay.
Alright, so...
He said, thanks. No.
He said, "That's a cute idea. I'm good.
he'll-
Aimer's down here. I stay down here."
Okay, so
I'd say Lavender Brock, not
first,
Brock. Brock.
Brock will fire Miss Dagger a throw to number
Oh,
5.
you're preempting what I'm asking you to do. You said you can you bam? Do it?
21
You could
to hit.
technically. Number 5.
Number 5, yes.
Yes, that does hit.
Alrighty. 9 damage.
Okay.
Dagger is up there. And then,
Good job.
and so he'll throw at that one. Then he will, he'll go, Brock, get in front of Aimer. And Lavender Brock will move in front of Aimer.
Okay.
And then,
Corb.
let's see.
What?
Corb. I was trying to think, oh, we should name him something else. But it can't be that different, so what's Brock's name's reverse? Corb.
Corb. I'm gonna say this takes a bonus action.
If you're doing what I think you're doing, yes.
Yes.
The blink blink basically.
Yep.
Yeah, that's bonus action.
So.
Because your action is to throw, it would be a bonus action to
yeah,
come back
and,
to it.
And what was the color of it on the inside?
One is red and one is purple.
We'll say this was the red one.
Okay.
So Brock then quickly illuminates this bright red, and then he's gone.
Yeah, which
And
I would
then-
assume would be more of a blink for you.
Yeah.
Whereas your weapon just kind of and more is like a evaporate, reapparate sort of thing.
Yes. And then
Could you
Wow, that was so loud. He said,
In the window. He's like, I want my turn.
So he threw, then bonus action, then he will
Thank you for understanding what I was asking.
action surge
That's my boy.
to then he pulls out the second Vimus dagger to then attack this man
I thought you rolled a
Attack
natural
this
20
man?
again, and I
with a
I
15
almost.
or no 18
That
to
does
hit.
hit. Yes.
There's no ally up here.
I know, he's like right in the window.
10 damage.
Okay.
So Brock appears and
Yeah, that's a real
That's
cool.
my boy.
into the guy's
had a
rib.
vision of that. Brock just throwing it. As it's going, he just disappears, reappears, and just like grabs it midway and stabs somebody. It's so cool, dude.
Yeah, and
Had a
whenever
vision of
Lavender
that.
Brock moved in front of Aimer, he has the dagger drawn in like a defensive position, and he's like this.
Yeah. Brock's really cool if you imagine him fighting, and also terrifying.
Yep.
I would take on Tyrall any day over Brock.
I think anybody here would.
Yeah. And Tyrall is, well, actually, he's just Nick's height, but he's still taller than me, and the broadside of a barn.
Yep.
And then that's Brock.
All right.
Thank you for understanding what I was asking.
Number 4.
Doing it in a different way, but
Doing
still
it in a significantly more
So number
efficient
4
way.
is the one that's
in
with
front of me.
Tyrall, right? Okay, so that's
Yeah, it's getting hot in here.
Yeah, it's really hot. That's a 14 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. I swear
No, keep doing that.
that is 6 points of damage. That's it.
Does Lavender Brock give us advantage because of flanking?
I think we said.
No.
Yeah, I think we said no.
No, he is physical, so he can interact with things, but he does not count as a creature.
So you take that much damage, and that's that guy's turn. So now it is number 5's turn, which is the guy that's up top with you, Brock. And he also has a short bow, so it's just gonna be disadvantage to try to hit you, which is 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Wow.
Oh,
alright.
why is it?
So then
why
that's
is it
his
doing
turn.
that now?
So now
also,
it's
it's on
Aimer.
9 still.
What?
It's
The
been up there
fan.
since it's been doing that for a long time.
So he.
I looked at the camera, I noticed it was moving. I didn't realize it was moving.
Oh yeah.
I've been
so
focused.
He goes to fire, and Brock kind of pushes it up so two.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh, freak. So now it's Aimer's turn. And actually, I don't know what I think I'm doing.
Jonas will
He's
assist
going-
in the interim between these two.
sort of yeah, it's getting it's getting real warm.
We don't have that much longer left, I think. Oh. What do you...
He's going to do healing word on himself at 3rd level. So that is where am I done there? That is 3d4.
Heal it up.
Yeah, because he's looking rough still.
Just...
Oh, hey, thank God, finally. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So he heals back 15 points, which is so much better.
Nice.
Alright, so he's close to half at least. He was bad.
Wait. Well...
So- that is Aimer's turn. It is now the second guy's go, which is the guy who's, up top, I think? That was with...
number 2, he's the charmed one.
Okay, so we're just gonna skip him then, because he's just like, oh hey, there's something going on down there.
He's chilling.
Wild. And then number 3,
You
which
guys
is
got this.
which is with you, right, Cyrus?
3, yeah.
That is a 9, 10, 11, 12 to hit.
No.
Okay. So then he misses. Cyrus, it is now your turn.
Okay. Getting low on cubes again. Oh, roll with advantage. Okay. So, oh, no, not advantage anymore.
No.
Should have taken it while I had it.
The bathroom door was left open.
Yeah.
Yes, I know you're missing this.
I know your mischievous thoughts.
Oops. I didn't add.
He just stands there and watches you.
Oh yeah, I got two of them are staring me down.
I bet it's gray and white, and then the brown one.
Yes.
Yep.
13 for 20.
Yeah, 13 for 20 does hit.
14 damage.
And you're hitting who?
3.
Okay, and how much did you say you hit?
14 damage.
Yeah, okay, so he is down. So
Sick.
if you would like to tell us how that looks.
Who? How? Someone hit Tyrall. So he's probably. Because he's trying not to, like, swing over this way, because Tyrall's right over here, and
Yeah, and it's
hammer
very...
hitting a scythe is not going to be good.
Well,
So
it's
he's trying
also a small area, yeah.
Yeah, he's
you
trying
don't
to keep
wanna do
his hits over to this general area. So he probably. He's. What does this guy have? What weapon does this guy have?
that. Number 3, he has a short sword.
Okay, so he's probably hitting with a short sword, and then he'll twist his scythe and come up underneath. Yeah.
Y'all
Just
are...
kind of.
Nice.
You
It
all
probably
are
hits
fake...
like right like under his ribcage and just guts
Meat
him from the
hook.
top.
You guys are fatality-ing
Yep.
these people.
It
Brutality.
catches right under the ribcage and
What's
just
there's
lifts him over
brutality,
and tosses him.
fatality, what's the other one?
Friendship.
Friendship.
What?
You're right, yeah, friendship.
There is.
Yeah,
What
I
are we
forgot.
talking about?
I forgot about friendship. Yeah. That one I don't think is that, but yes. There's another one. I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah, he catches under his ribcage and just leverages him over, and just
Nasty.
and
I
he'll.
don't. You know, that's
I-
fine. It doesn't matter.
I
I
mean,
don't
technically
think
you
it
can't
would
do
work that way, but sure,
No,
yeah.
well, I mean, if it catches hard enough, but I don't think he has the strength to do it, regardless. But flavor,
Sure, that's fine.
and then he'll pivot into that guy's spot.
Okay.
Ooh, God.
Right.
To
That did definitely let out a
start
lot
wailing
of
on
heat.
number 4.
It got real nice out there.
Which I'm shocked about. Well, I guess the computer's in here, so I guess not really. And also
Yeah,
4
yeah.
sweaty people.
The computer.
I'll have 3 left after
Patrick.
this, should I?
He did say that he is a human furnace.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, that's true. And then Flurry of Blows again.
And
On which guy?
Wow, neither of those.
Number 4.
Okay.
Well, I have a question.
Yes.
If I kind of pivot to like this little, cause I'm still within melee with him. If I pivot to like that little area on the other side of him, is that technically still?
No, flanking has to be directly
Oh, I missed all that.
behind.
But
In front of and behind.
I was to keep point. But it's fine.
Oh, really? They may have a lower AC than the other ones.
Maybe. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Oh.
So no. They're both 3s.
Okay.
I tried.
So Tyrell, it is now your turn.
Well, there went the shot of killing him this time.
Yeah, I know.
I was counting on that.
I tried. If I can get where Lavender Brock is out, I would.
Tyrall.
He will kind of he will move here though, so you can move and get advantage on yours.
or you could,
I guess it doesn't really matter where he is. You could always move and get advantage.
yeah. But
Let's just say he moved there.
yes,
Otherwise, he technically would be standing on top of Gore. So
he's trying to put a barrier in front of Amy.
yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm saying
Barrier
he's just
and
standing
barrier.
there.
And then aimer.
Tyrall will kind of look at this guy, and he'll just, why can't you just leave us alone? And whenever he does that, like, from the eyes down to his mouth will just start to crackle.
Cool.
But instead
cool.
of, like, blue lightning, it's just, like, white.
Cool.
And he'll just lunge on top of this guy to try and bring him down.
Let me just
Cool.
Yep, he'll just lunge
take a page
right
out
on
of Brock's
top of
book.
him.
Just
So, like, he'll just jump on top of him. He'll kind of have the hammer kind of, like,
Yeah.
going onto his chest, his other hand on his arm, and just try to bring him down while doing a shocking grasp.
Ooh.
Do you want me to roll anything to bring him down to the ground, or do you think the shocking grasp would do it?
He's so
Or, well, first let me roll for
23.
shocking grasp.
He's so cool.
23.
1,000.
That's a 19 for
there.
shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Would that be enough with him shocking and running into him, taking
Yeah,
him down to the
no,
ground?
I was also going to tell you to actually roll an intimidation check.
Oh, I'll do that too.
Because you're much bigger than these scrawny drug lords, really.
Also, if you knock him prone, we get advantage.
Exactly. I got a +0 to
Well,
intimidation.
now we're on the same page.
No,
Oh, it's gone.
I missed.
Others.
It's a 16 to intimidation.
Yeah, so I think that works. Let me.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a natural 20 that was on the floor.
Yeah,
and
I rolled a 5,
almost
so
killed you
yeah,
for
I
it.
think that works.
Yeah, so the dude's frightened.
Yeah. And
I've
so
got
when you're
electricity
pressing,
arcing
yeah,
all
and you're
over me.
pressing on him, he's going to be pretty easily brought to the ground. Yeah.
And then for shocking grasp, that's 2d8. No, those are 10s. Where? Here we are. It's 9 points.
And
And I'm going down with him, like holding him down.
4, right?
4. Yep.
And you said how much?
9 points.
Okay. Okay.
And he is now prone.
With you technically prone on top of him, correct?
Correct.
I mean, you're not laying on the man, but you're crouched on top
Felt
of him.
like a
pretty
kneel.
much. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're kneeling.
Like
one
a
knee
leg
on the ground.
one leg on his leg.
Yeah.
Holding down with the hammer plopped on top of him, just shocking the crap out of this dude.
Cool.
Knee in the dick.
Pretty much.
Cool.
30.
Yeah, he's so cool.
You're bad today.
He's cool.
That's cool.
He's cool. He's not done anything cool in a while because he's been
There's plenty of cool
rediscovering
things.
himself. No.
Been going through a phase.
Wait, when you do this, the lavender Brock goes.
And I was like, oh, I see you have powers back now. How lovely. And he's like over here coughing, like, yeah, how cool of you. So is that your only turn?
That's all Tyrall can do.
Whole
He
Tyrell
doesn't get
feels
some of the cool stuff that you all do until he gets more spells back. That's where his powers come into play.
All right, Brock, it is your turn.
Okay.
Ooh, I do have.
This guy hasn't been hit too much.
No, yeah, he's
So-
the highest one of all of
yeah.
them.
If you like tap on Lavender Brock, can you like actually tap him?
No,
Oh,
he is.
he's physical.
Is he physical? I thought he was incorporeal, but he could still kind of like mage hand pick things up.
I guess that's true.
I think that's
Yeah.
how we decided that
Yeah.
because he comes from you. Mage hand is incorporeal, and if you try to grab it, it kind of it's misty, really,
Okay,
which
so
is
yeah,
how I would
Well-
imagine Lavender Brock.
But
Okay.
if you still
I
did
was like, well,
that,
Cyrus is gonna
he
try
would
at least.
feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would register it. He
So
would
it's gonna-
identify it.
And point up to this guy.
Oh, are you saying can Brock feel it?
No, because he's seen Lavender Brock like carry stuff.
Yeah.
So he thought he could like
Oh, I
tap
thought
him.
you were tapping him to try to get Brock's
No,
attention. Okay, I
no.
see what you mean.
He's trying
Okay.
to tell Lavender Brock
No.
to go up to this
To
guy.
that
Gotcha.
guy.
Since
Gotcha,
he's kind of just existing right now.
Yeah.
And the dude's on the floor.
Gotcha.
And he shrugs and points back at Aimer and
Oh.
Yeah.
gets into his defensive
Yeah.
stance.
That's fine.
Brock
I can
gets
get back up
a
on these,
21 to hit the archer.
21 to hit the archer. That does
Number
hit.
5.
Indeed, that hits.
That's
Buddy.
7 damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Body.
That's 18 to hit.
That does hit.
And that is 4 damage.
Okay.
Damage.
Psychic.
Okay.
So yeah, he blocks the arrow shot, takes the Vimus dagger, cuts him across the arm, psychic dagger into the shoulder.
Oh. Yes. And yeah, so he's gonna lose ability with this arm because he has a short bow, so he's not gonna be able to shoot that for a round. So that was your turn. So now are you doing anything else?
That is all I can do.
Okay, so now we're on to number 4, which is the guy that's prone with you, right?
Yep.
So he's gonna try to move. That is 18, 21 to try to push you off. So if you want to make a contested strength,
Just a strength.
yeah, just roll for strength and then add your stat, your bonus.
22.
This was 21. So yeah,
Ooh.
you just
That's a
barely
struggle on the ground.
hold him down.
Nice.
Strong boy.
Yeah.
Strong, scared boy.
Yeah. Not that you'd be able to tell. So number 5 is gonna go, and that's the guy that's with you, Brock, but he's rolling with disadvantage, which he got nat 1. So he does not.
Does not.
He
I have
because his
advantage, right?
arm is kind of dead weight because of the psychic.
Because he's prone.
So he tries to swing at you with the bow just to knock you off balance, but he misses. So now it is Aimer, and he is going to. He'll dimension door actually. He'll dimension door and go up to the guy up top.
Which one?
Number
The
2.
one, the other guy.
That's charmed.
Yes, that's charmed. Yep. So that is his action, and then he's going to pull out his dagger, and next round is going to hit him. So it is now number 2's turn, which is
Charmed.
Charmed.
the charmed guy. Okay, so now it is Cyrus's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna just smack the guy on the ground.
Okay.
Ooh, that was almost 20.
You have to be careful. Tell me how you're hitting because you're hitting the guy that's on the ground, correct? That Tyrall
Yeah.
is over. So you're gonna have to tell me exactly how you're hitting because you need to make sure you don't hit Tyrall.
I mean, he's just kind of going for like, I'm assuming it's like the head area and then like,
You've got from this up.
so I'm gonna aiming for like there or like the feet area. Basically, so Tyrell's in the middle, going for either side.
Which one? Pick one.
Head.
Okay, because based on how you roll, if you roll like a 2, you have a grand chance of hitting Tyrall. So I need to know which one you're swinging for. So if you're swinging for the head, all right.
No. Oh, yeah. Okay. 19 for a 26.
That hits.
18 damage.
Okay, go ahead.
14 for a 21.
Yes.
16 damage.
Okay.
She's still alive?
Yeah.
Flurry blows. I'm running really low. I did not roll those with advantage. Can I roll these last two with advantage so I didn't do it for the first two? Again.
Yeah, those two. Yeah, that's fine.
So natural 20.
Yeah.
20 to 19, actually. Okay, so I'll do that
Advantage
math.
is powerful.
I'll
It
do
is
that math
so
in a minute.
nice.
Oh!
What is your max damage?
Okay, so be. Oh, I haven't even been adding plus 3s to this. Should be 27 for the not for just the max damage.
Yeah, for just your max damage. Then that will end him.
Sick.
So if you want to tell me how you're doing now.
He's so done. He's just gonna come down. His scythe is gonna just pummel straight in the center of his face, just concave his face in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you
Just
guys are
full.
nasty today.
Dang.
You guys are nasty today.
It's like a
nasty.
full one-handed too, just down.
Nasty. Nasty
And his
individuals.
face just crumples in.
Yum.
Yum.
Pulls it back out and throws the blood off.
So number 4, gone.
And then I'm gonna use my movement and I'm going to... He's... fine for now.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out which one of these guys I want to go to. I should go over there. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna run back to this wall.
Okay.
I can't go away yet.
So Tyrell, it is now your turn.
All right. I'm going to run over here.
Lavender Brock's just like,
And as I'm running over, I'm going to yell at Brock, pushing! And he's going to ready himself with
he's
the
gonna-
hammer.
your baseball
Yeah,
into
he's
the wall.
gonna- yeah.
Baseball into the wall. He's just going to ready himself with his hammer so that whenever that guy falls down, he's just going to smack him as an act.
Home
as an
run.
action.
Right.
But I want to need you to push him first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Brock,
sick.
then it is your turn. If Tyrell, you're not doing
We're
anything
mad.
else.
We're all
Can't
mad.
climb the wall.
Yep. Right. So Brock, then it is your turn.
Broccoli.
Then, Brock is gonna go for a push
All right.
to throw this guy over.
If you want to do dexterity for me, because he is
Trip
fully
him with
aware
your
of what you're doing, and I just want to make sure that you
What?
Trip him with your tail.
Ooh. Oh.
I should have known better.
7.
Brock.
7. Yeah. So that does not work because he rolled a 9.
Mm.
So you go to push him, and he's like, he pushes you back. You
Yeah,
didn't
bro, I
roll
heard that.
too much lower than he did, so you don't fall. If you had rolled much lower than you would have fallen, but he just throws you backward. So no, that does not work. What else would you like to do? Because I would consider that a bonus action, you shoving him.
bonus
Because that's what we
action?
talked about with Aimer as well.
Oh, that's true. So then.
Take a full action.
I mean, you could if
Do
you
it again.
wanted, yeah.
Uh,
You could use your full action to just do it harder.
Brock will. He'll shout at the guy.
Or if you really wanted to, with your bonus action, you could make it fancy and shove, and then when you see that he's not, when he kind of stumbles back, but you see he's not falling, you could use your tail and trip him. You can dazzle it up for a full action if you would like. Or you can do whatever you were about to do.
Yeah, well, because he's in throw down mode.
Yep.
So he's gonna try to continue that.
Okay.
And he'll go for another toss down. 11.
You rolled a 12.
Bruh!
That's so funny.
As he attempts it the second time, he's like, use opponent's body against them. Ah, damn it.
That's really funny. I think Brock cursing is probably my favorite thing.
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing ever.
He's absolutely picked it up from Aimer.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, no. For sure. I don't curse, Aimer does.
I'm sure Aimer's really bad.
He still likes to be eloquent, but yeah, every now and then he's like, freak!
Fuck!
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's me.
Okay, so then number 5, which is the guy that you're dealing
Yes.
with. Okay. He's gonna,
Oh.
it was a nat 20. He's gonna,
Silvery barbs!
yep. Actually, since you tried to do him, he's going to, as you come at
Warden.
him the second time, he's going to sidestep, trip you, and throw you down instead.
Oh.
So you can
Tyrell's
try
like,
to do
"Wait, that's the wrong one!"
dexterity to try to prevent yourself from falling if you'd like. Try to keep
Okay.
yourself from being tripped up and you fall. But he rolled a nat 20, so it's gonna have to be
Yeah.
very high.
17.
It's not.
That's,
It's
yeah.
not. I needed an 18 or 19.
Mhm.
So Brock, you trip up, and here comes Brock falling down. So as a reaction, Tyrell, if you would like to make a dexterity check to see if you can catch him.
Ooh.
Yep, has to be dexterity. I know you could strength-wise catch him.
15.
I need to see if you're quick enough. And you, 18.
It is 45 feet.
Yeah, I would say you'd be able to catch him. It's not like you have anyone else
Caught.
around you and you have to worry about it. He's just falling straight down. So yes, you can catch him.
Not who I wanted, Brock. Not who I wanted.
So funny.
Brock not strong.
I love this group. Anyway, so that is that guy's turn. So now it is
But
Aimer's
good
turn.
catch.
And he is up there with that other guy, so he's going to pull out his dagger again. And nobody can hear him, unfortunately, because he's also quite angry. It's a 16 plus. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yes, that hits. That's like a 25. So yes, that hits. It hits. So he does 8 damage to number 5.
Number 2.
Number 2. Thank you.
Which will break your charm.
Yes. Okay.
Which I'm working on.
Okay. So that is his turn. Yes, he like grabs the dagger and he like right in the right in the side of the neck.
In the
Carotid.
yeah.
So
that
number
one.
2 is gonna go now because he's gonna go ouch. That's also cocked. No, what is that is an 8 to hit, and that does not hit him. So he's like, oh. So Cyrus, it's now your turn. Okay.
Just.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much gets me exactly where I need to be. I'll smack him.
Okay.
I put my dice away. I didn't need to do that. I get advantage because Aimer, right?
Are you flanked or are you just
Yeah,
standing inside?
it's
Yeah,
flanked.
then yes.
So. Nope. Fuck off. Okay, 10 for 17 hit.
Which hits?
That's 9 damage.
Okay.
12 for 19 hit.
Which hits?
It's 10 damage.
Is that all you're doing? Is that all you're doing?
I'm thinking.
I need you to know a little bit faster.
I'm debating if I want to use another key point because I'm running really low. Yeah, I'll use another one.
Okay.
Just because I want to get Tarminesis. Okay. Nah, natural 20 would be really nice right about now. Ooh.
I would personally like to point out that this is the reason why rolling and then telling me how much you hit for would be easier than what you're doing right now, because he's low, but low enough that if you roll too low, then you have to hit again. But if you roll high enough, you might not have to hit again, and you might be wasting your own time.
Well, I mean,
that's up to you. I'm just saying it would be easier for you.
Anyway, but okay. So fucking dirty 20.
To hit?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
11 damage.
Okay.
$13 to hit.
Yes. No, it does not hit.
Okay.
Okay. And is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Tyrall, it is your turn. They're the wrong person.
Brock. If I throw you, can you throw your dagger and teleport back up there?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna kind of get him into a different position.
He's
Kinda
gonna go like a football, just
Yep.
like a javelin.
He's gonna get him up, kind of twirl around and
your Colossus, I'm Wolverine.
You could really what it is like if he puts his feet in your hands, you could launch him.
Yeah, Jesse's gonna.
That's what
that one? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do in literal gymnastics or cheer competitions. They literally so
he's
you could
just
do
gonna
that. You could vault him, yeah. If you want to make a strength check, honestly.
Hold on.
14.
Okay. And Brock, if you want to make an acrobatics check for me,
Acrobatics.
make sure that you don't accidentally fall off as he's doing that.
Acrobatics. 24.
Yes. So you just see this 6-foot elf man launch this 6-foot lizard in the air, and you disappear and then reappear right before this guy.
Whoa.
So Tyrall, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's an action. I only get one action.
Yep.
Nice.
So Brock, it is now your turn.
Alright. So, I will, because I use the dagger in order to teleport over there.
Yes.
So it's on the floor probably next to the other one that I had thrown up there.
You actually teleport to your dagger, just so you know. So it you teleport to, when you throw it, you teleport to it, so you could grab it. It's not like you throw it and it lands and then you can teleport. It's like if you throw it and you're midway through, I want to grab it, you can teleport to it. It's because you're attached to it, so you will always teleport to the weapon.
So I show up there with dagger in hand, and we'll go for the stabbies. I go for the stabbies.
What?
That's the stabby.
Not that I'm mad. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm just surprised.
Holy
So
I believe the
That's
proper word
3
is
already.
impressed.
Yeah, that's 3 already, just
Wow.
from Brock.
Yes. Base
And then I've had
is 28
1. Have you had any?
plus. Well,
No, but he did get his
1,
magic back.
Yeah.
so that's
At least shocking
29.
fast.
I mean, that is really the thing you use the most.
I mean,
No, I
and,
use the Valkyries more.
No, I
and
can't.
I
if
meant
One.
from the things you
I
can't
don't-
get back.
Yeah,
and if you think about
I
it,
don't get
you're
sneak
basically
attack.
having to
So,
relearn
that's gonna be
magic.
magic all over
4,
again from a
10,
different deity altogether.
So that's going to be 11 piercing,
Okay. Okay.
and then he'll conjure the psychic dagger into the extra hand.
So when you did 20, what's your max damage that you can do?
So, because I don't get sneak attack,
Right?
so that would be 4,
Okay.
and then I
rolling.
add my 6 from
Okay, I just want to make sure.
that, and then
Just seemed
I
very low.
rolled and I got a 1.
Okay.
And as I conjure the psychic dagger, Brock will look this guy dead in the face and he'll say, "You will show Brock your secret!"
Hey,
And-
yo.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
And with a dirty 20,
Okay.
he stabs him with the psychic dagger,
Oh.
kind of focusing on it to try to see if he can tap into this guy's brain.
Huh?
Because if
I'm sorry.
Because if he can stab a plant and show up somewhere, and if he can stab Tyrall,
If you
and
can dodge a
send
wrench, you
him-
can dodge a car, or you can dodge a ball. Yep.
What?
Yeah. So roll
Oh.
damage for me.
Yeah, it's just 1.
Oh.
And also when you do
He's
that,
so focused on what he's trying to do that he doesn't hit hard.
when you do that, when you stab him, you do 1 point of damage. You're overcome what feels like from your toes to the tippy top of your little noggin with bloodlust. So I want you to bite this man. And do you have something that does damage for that for a bite?
Yes.
Okay, so do that for me. You don't have to roll to hit. You're just gonna hit. I just need
Yeah.
to know the damage it will do.
That is 3.
And then add, because it's bloodlust, I would say we need to come up with because bloodlust is going to be a little bit different than just a normal bite. I'm gonna say add a d6 onto that for me.
Oh,
Six. So that's 9.
Right.
So yeah, he
What happened to Brock?
stabs it with the psychic, and then he does the anime like grits
Yeah.
his teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would crap my pants if I was that guy.
Yeah. You can keep doing your thing.
He's done.
But yep,
We get a
and yeah.
like a transparent
Bitey.
purpley
That's
resin
insane.
to make a lavender broccoli.
Oh, well, number
know
5
about
was gonna do
purple,
something,
but
but number
you
5 is the guy that you bit, right?
Yeah, number
Well,
5.
Yeah,
is
he rolled a
bitten.
nat 1, so clearly he's not doing
I
squat.
can get a clear
Cool,
one.
so
you can
then
water
Aimer
down.
will
Yeah,
go and try
he's
to.
he's probably petrified.
I would be. I would
he
be.
just got bit by.
I would be if I saw
By a
a
lizard?
a 6-foot lizard
And-
going,
yeah.
show me your secrets, stab, bite. Yeah, I'd be terrified. I would crap my own pants. So I guess Aimer will go, and Aimer, that is cocked. Oh my god, that is cocked. So Aimer will go, and he's going to hit the guy with his dagger. Actually, not his dagger. He's gonna do his claws. Actually, dude's sick and tired. It's like stab. Cyrus comes up. Did you hit the guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he just
Couple
kind
times.
of cuts the boy up like into ribbons. And Aimer rolled 12, 15, so hits. And Aimer's going to in a similar fashion how you did. Aimer's going to pounce on this guy who's taller than him naturally, since Aimer's. Anyway, and he's going to push the man down and just start digging at this man with his claws. Because he hits, and that's a 1d6. And that's enough to kill him, because he was at low hit points anyway. He was at 6, and Aimer rolled a 6. +1. So, and he's ripping this guy up, like screaming. You all can hear him. You can hear him obviously because you're across, but Tyrell, you can hear him too. And it's like, again, I don't know if you've ever heard, it's like that feral, nasty, like fox screeching thing that they do when they're scared or fighting. And he's just tearing into this guy. I mean, blood is going everywhere. It's a sight, Cyrus. And so number 2 is now gone. Or number yeah, was it number 2? Yeah.
That was number 2.
Number 2 is now gone. So Cyrus, it is your turn. The guy's dead, but Aimer is turning him into pudding at the moment.
I mean, I can't get across the other guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I know.
What do you want to do?
I know.
You want to let him turn him into pudding? You gonna stop him? That's what I'm asking.
He'll probably. This might be stupid. I'll probably kneel down and just like gently put a hand on his head.
Oh, on his head.
Yeah, just kind of rub his hair to try to break him out of it.
I've lost so many of Aimer's dice today. Will you roll a persuasion check for me?
Sure. Ooh. 6.
Oh, yeah, no.
I thought not.
No.
He's like, Aimer, are you okay?
I mean, he's crying and screaming and digging at this man. But I would say probably while all of that's still going on, I would say within a couple minutes,
He's gonna try to just gently ease him off and
And he
check
just
him
kind of-
over, make sure he's okay.
falls on his bottom, just kind of sits there. We'll go to Tyrell and then we can finish that.
Yeah, he's just kind of observing where he's injured right now.
It's on both of his sides, his back as well.
Okay.
Tyrell, it is your turn. Would you like to do anything, or are you just kind of monitoring the
Are they still like right at the edge?
who?
The
Those two?
yeah.
Yeah.
Brock and guy
Yeah.
he's eating? Yes. Yeah, I literally threw him up, he stabbed him, and then he went, yeah. So yeah, he hasn't even had time to move or anything. Really, if he
So-
fell backwards, he would take him with him, honestly.
Tyrell will look
Don't
up,
flip.
see Brock just like
Tyrell!
chowing down on this dude's neck. He'll just
Could be a worse person, honestly, but
all right, Maker. Let's do this. And he'll rear the hammer back and try to charge it up with the shocking grass. and just slam it into the side of the building.
Oh, well, that's an interesting. That's an interesting. All right.
That
Yeah?
is very interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
We're gonna draw so much attention
It
to
does. It
ourselves.
does. As you take the breath, as you breathe, and you say that, it charges like through. Whereas before, it felt. This feels lighter, but more powerful as it comes from like your chest through your arms into the hammer. And yeah, roll for me.
What do you want me to add on to it? Because I got a 4.
Add your 12, your plus 12, because you're doing
Yes,
it
with your
double-handed,
hammer.
right? So yeah.
16.
Yeah, I mean, you hit the bit. I don't know what you're trying to do, though.
I'm trying to
Knock them off
either
balance?
shake the wall, knock it down, send a big old crack to unsettle them.
I think it would more shake the building than kind of crack it or anything, especially with a 16. Brock, will you make a dexterity check for me? Because you're not going to know exactly what he's doing, but you're going to feel it moving, and you might lose your footing. I want to see if you do.
Ooh.
Oh.
What is it?
Yeah, that's a 6.
So yeah, I would say that you would and then whew, fall backward with the guy. Like, you bring him with you because you're attached to him.
Yes.
So and you're not gonna let go. You're just gonna kind of lose your footing and kind of bring him with you. And he's, I mean, why would you now? Yeah, that's a 16 for him. He's not going with you. That's wild. Out of all the times I've been rolling under 10.
They feel the vibration, and Brock
Yeah.
kind of loses his grip a
Yeah.
bit, and the guy's, oh gosh!
Yeah, he's like, nope. Throws you.
I'm not going to have enough time to catch you on this one.
Am I
Probably
going
not.
back, or
You're
am I
going
going
backward, yeah.
off?
So,
Because we're kind of facing each other.
are we facing each other?
Yeah, while...
Okay,
Oh, when
so
you're facing like this?
I thought you were like, because he had launched you, and the guy was kind of leaning this way. But if you landed beside him, that's different. Then yeah, you would just fall backwards on your butt. Then sure.
No.
Yeah, because I thought you would fall that way. Because I thought you were
Husband's
facing your back was
Lavender
facing the
Brock
building.
last second.
Just
Just kind of exists there, and he goes.
Brock, that was your go, right? No, that was Tyrall's go. Now it's Brock's go.
Yeah.
Unless you had anything you wanted to do, Tyrell.
I can't do anything else.
So Brock will get up and he'll...
The owners of the building are like, huh? Huh?
My China shop!
Not my cabbages!
Brock will come at
Oh,
them.
hey!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's like a 30-something.
My God.
Yeah, I think so much
Yeah,
money's we're definitely supposed to be 30,
I think
and I just didn't do the math right.
That's 7 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. That one. Oh, that's a 19
To hit?
to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
So kind of regroup after falling backwards.
Hmm?
Slash an arm.
All right. Yep. He's like, ah. All right. So it is now his turn, and he has to go with disadvantage because you are right there. So that is 13 to hit.
That misses.
All right. So now it is Amer's turn, and Amer is out of it. So no, he's chilling.
Chill and turning this guy into pudding.
No,
he stops.
yeah, he kind of chilled out after a second, and now he's sitting on his butt, looking at all the blood on him and his hands, breathing. So we'll skip both of you two, unless you have anything specific.
I'm gonna give him.
battle-wise.
Well, I'm gonna give him a superior healing potion.
How much is that?
Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
You can roll, it's fine.
Okay.
So Tyrell, go ahead.
He's going to do the same thing.
Okay. Gonna hit it again.
24. With
Yeah.
the shocking grass charged up on it.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna shake it.
That's very
What did you get?
23.
Oh, so then yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he only got a 14, so he's gonna go a tumbling.
Whee! 45 feet down.
Yep, and you ain't
Does
catching
he-
him.
Well,
Nope.
does he tumble off? Does he tumble back? Because, I mean, he could just...
Well, I imagine the roofs may be kind of slanted. So if he were to fall back, he'd probably slide. If they're slanted.
Which they are not.
Yeah, I've been picturing like a normal flat.
Falls on his butt. Man, these rolls are against you all today.
Yep.
I don't know.
Only when they need to be. Not when
Yeah.
I'm doing damage, of course. Only when it comes to actually finally killing someone. So that was Tyrall. What?
27 healing.
Get the Heelys going.
Okay, so Brock, it is now your turn again.
In his
And he like
blood...
more kind of lets you give it to him because
Yeah.
his hands are shaking, but
I
he does
was
kind
gonna
of.
give it to him,
But
yeah.
go ahead.
In his blood rage, seeing that the guy has fallen down, Brock jumps down
Yeah.
on him.
And you would have advantage because he is prone.
Okay. That's a 30-something.
Got 30 something.
Yes. And since he has advantage, the sneakies gets added.
Yeah.
We love the
Okay,
sneakies.
so
Sure
that's
do.
9 plus... That's 19 and 21 damage.
Okay. He's looking rough.
And second attack. It is...
Advantage.
Still get advantage.
Oh, yeah. Second advantage.
Nat
That's
20.
my boy! That's the fourth.
Jonas?
That is the fourth natural 20 this fight.
They
fourth one.
messed with my guy.
You don't
Clearly.
mess with Aimer, clearly.
And now that you have proper training, you can actually do something with the rage.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Uh,
I want. What is the max damage you can do, please?
So without the roll yet, that's gonna be 10.
Okay.
Because this was the offhand attack, and I don't get to add my modifier or anything to that. So yeah, that's going to be 12.
Okay. And so, kia.
Yeah,
And
Brock's
then
doing the
one more bite, just for good measure.
Oh,
Plus your d6.
plus that D6.
Save that jar of blood for later, I guess.
Yeah, he's had a tasty meal today, but he went into full
I got
bloodlust immediately.
closet
So,
guy
Closet
and archer guy. 6.
so yeah. So you said 12.
That blood's gonna start getting gross soon. You probably eat it though.
Oh yeah, these guys taste awful.
Yes, that is literally exactly enough to kill him. It's really funny.
Man, I didn't kill nobody.
You got
She's trying
powers
to-
back though.
Yeah.
Got some powers.
And you
back.
jumped out a window. That's
And
pretty
I
cool.
jumped out of.
Yeah, you
I
looked
did a
pretty-
flying hit to
you-
the
you
face.
just-
Yeah, you
to the close of the
look
shoulder, yeah.
pretty cool. So
So yeah,
You definitely.
Brock
you didn't
pounces,
dislocate that guy, so
does
you
the
broke it.
rabid shanking,
Yep.
and then
which is kind of something he's learned from Amber going.
Yeah.
and then he lets go of him and like kind of pins the guy's face down. And then he,
You all have been brutal this episode. My God.
They messed with our
is
boy.
blood rust. Yeah,
Lusted, yeah.
blood rusted.
No, that's
blood
correct.
rusted.
Right. Yeah, that's true. He
Which
did.
I mean, honestly, with how these guys taste, yeah, it,
Yeah, it ain't tasty. But yeah, they messed with Aimer, and I guess don't do that.
Yeah.
I guess Tenzin's gonna learn real quick, ain't he?
no, because
When he comes back with 5 less men.
like
6.
just
6 less men.
like before, narratively, when we encountered
Oh, yeah, 6.
the Trents, Brock wasn't doing too good, and then he saw Aimer getting hit,
Yeah.
and then he said, "Nah."
But also,
Wild.
one of them was torn to shreds by a vampire. Another one was torn to shreds by Aimer.
2 of them
One
were,
of them,
really.
Yeah, 2 of them. One of them had their skull concaved in.
One of them
what
had their
happened to the
head
other one?
torn off their body and thrown out a window.
What happened to the other 2? So that's only.
You killed 2 of them.
Did I do that?
Mm.
Yeah.
And then the
Oh, the
guy
rib
that
cage.
he-
The
yeah.
rib cage
yes.
is outside of his
he
body.
just twisted his head off like a cap on a bottle and
Yeah.
threw it out the window, loitered
I'm not
That was
going
a
for this
warning.
fight.
or littered. Yeah.
But
Yeah, so there's a rib cage out, skull concaved, shredded by a vampire, shredded by a fox.
yeah,
Head
and,
no
whatever
attached to
happened
body.
and you,
Did
you
that happen this fight?
Yeah. Well, not this fight, but that's
No, I'm
still
talking
one
about
of his
this
men.
Yeah, but and I mean, yeah, you factor in that they
Whatever happened to that
took
guy?
Aimer before, and so
Brock said,
that's-
"I'm not letting that happen again."
Honestly, I think the first guy got killed pretty normally
yeah. He just
compared to the
died.
rest of them.
Yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, and then we are now out of initiative, and Aimer is
It's a
Or,
little
stressed.
less hurt.
actually, first he will,
Yeah.
and then
Is Brock
as
still in bloodlust?
no, he would have gone out of that after.
he's definitely
Had his
still
fill.
amped.
Yeah, he's definitely
yeah.
still
Like-
adrenaline for sure.
Yeah.
You know when dogs
Uh,
eat peanut butter and they just go,
Yeah.
you start like,
And as they trade places, the Lavender Brock looking around at everything, and
He does the tech. The tech.
mm-hmm. Oh.
Brock, are you good, buddy?
Turn my toy, Brock.
Brock is okay.
I'm sure Brock looks
Covered in blood,
covered
dripping
in
from his mouth.
blood, dripping from him
Let's-
sharp teeth.
Let's leave.
I think you're the only one that's probably not covered in blood at this point.
Yeah, Aimer is
Yep.
nasty.
And yeah, Brock looks
A little
up
bit from what
at,
Pete was doing,
at-
but also
at
he was
you
standing
all
right there when
he,
Aimer was
he
just going.
shouts that.
And Aimer just kind of sees, tries to dimension door, like his hands are shaking.
Cyrus is gonna hold on to him and just glide down the.
Will you
wall.
make an acrobatics check for me? Because you're not just doing it for yourself, you're
Yeah,
doing it
I
for
know.
2 people.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20. Acrobatics check.
Yes.
21.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Just really slowly, just kind of.
Yeah.
His fingies hurt, but it's fine.
But yeah. And Aimer, like, is on his feet. He's real shaky, but he's got it. He's like, right. So,
Let's keep going.
Yeah, Arminius is then. Yeah.
And Tyrall will look at
Aimer looks pretty nasty as well.
Tyrell will look at all the guys on the ground. He's gonna have a thought, and he's gonna act on it that he really doesn't like.
Oh.
But he's gonna reach down and kind of like jingle his money pouch, and he will try to loot the bodies for coin.
Yeah, we should. Honestly, they deserve it.
What
Be my guest, dear sir.
what do I add to it?
Investigation.
11.
So you don't find much, but it is your first time looting a body. That's just not something Tyrell does. But you're able to find 5 gold on one guy, maybe 12 gold on another guy. But that's about it.
Can you move?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just go.
Are you guys alright?
Yes, but we should probably
Yes.
leave as soon as possible.
Immediately, yes.
Yo.
Pretty much. Or honestly, they probably go
and
this
you're,
way.
At this point, you're past the crowd, so you're able to get by quicker because the crowd is more that way on this side. So you're able to kind of get out, and however you, 3 of you, specifically Aimer and Brock, are covered in blood though. So you guys are gonna have
we
to
can't
figure.
really do anything about that right now, though. Unless you can create food and water on top of us and give us a little shower.
Aimer looks. Brock, and he looks tired.
Yes.
And his hands are like visibly shaking, and he has to hold it. And he just kind of does a hand motion, and you are clean. Prestidigitation.
Gotta love prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you.
Aimer,
But he can't.
are you
can't.
able to do that to yourself?
I don't think I really have the strength right now. No.
Tyrell will just
Oh.
Can we stop, please, having the same ideas?
It's really funny.
I'm not
All
covered
three
in
of us
anything.
said that
My
way.
shirt's spotless.
Yeah, I mean, mine would be, at least a little bit. Well, especially after carrying Amber down.
Yeah.
And then he'll look back and be like, Brock,
Yes.
sorry, buddy. And take your scarf and, like, kind of clean up his face and his hands a little bit. And then go back and...
You're not his scarf. Cyrus' scarf.
No, yeah, my scarf.
Yeah, it's covered in blood.
It's fine. We're all covered in blood anyway.
And yeah, Brock just puts the scarf in his pocket because having a bloody
It's not gonna-
scarf on your face probably.
Buddy, it's not gonna fit in your pocket. That's a long ass scarf.
It is a big scarf.
That's a long
Now you can, try
ass
to, you
scarf.
can put it in a pocket, but it's gonna hang out.
Most of it will hang out.
But
Well, I guess
Just,
he could
just
put it in
give
his
it, give
backpack
it,
then.
just give it.
That's
just,
fine.
okay, I'll carry
as,
it.
As they're
You're not gonna wear it.
walking,
he's gonna put it in his
he
backpack.
kind of slings his backpack around and.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So then Amer is sufficiently clean. And you all make it to
And
Armenius.
Tyrell's walking around this city without a shirt on.
Who cares? I'm sure
Yep.
people are appreciating it as you walk past.
Honestly, yeah,
Sweaty,
there are
muscly
probably
man.
a few women that are like, and their husband's like,
And then they see your back and they go, ooh.
well, no, some women are like, Scar?
Oh,
wow.
yeah, I guess you're right.
The entire back?
You.
Scarred?
Not entirely. If I saw Tyrell, maybe.
Uh-huh, that's why I
But-
said you.
But yeah, their husbands are like, my good sir,
I'm right here.
my wife.
Sorry.
My good
We
fault.
had an accident. Sorry, we
What
had
are
an
you
accident. Sorry, we
yeah,
had an accident.
This tall. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. My bad. Sorry.
Sorry. Spoken for. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
true. He is.
Spoken for. Sorry.
It's really funny.
It's
Yeah.
really funny. But yeah, you all, after a bit of walking, quiet walking, I'm sure, Emer
Yeah,
is,
sticking to the shadows as much as
Quiet.
possible.
make it to Arminius's. And do you knock on the door? Do you
No, I
just
think we're
barge
just
right
gonna, I think
in?
we're just
Just
gonna
gonna walk in.
No one's gonna be in there but him and Nico.
No, but still.
Tunk tunk.
Oh.
Also Cyrus here. Tunk tunk.
Oh, and Nico's just kind of sitting there. And you open the door, and Nico looks like what he was doing was playing with Doot, and just doing nothing, not being
Yeah.
productive, and he's just kind of like playing with some of like Doot's little wing things, and you
Honestly,
the doors,
me too.
The door swings open, and he's like, what can I do for you? Oh, hi, hey, how's it going? What do you guys?
He's
And
like,
then he
"We're
really
all covered in
processes that you specifically are now covered in blood. And he's like, what do you?
We need
what?
Arminius.
Oh,
Not
We need-
Arminius. Nope, that was me again. We need Vinix on mark.
oh, well, I don't. He's very.
Hang on.
We need to stay here.
Hang on. We need a place to crash until we get out of the city.
Not necessarily crash. Hide.
Okay.
We need Vinix on mark.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second then. And he, the stool he's
Close
on.
the door. Pull the windows.
There are no windows. The only window is
Oh,
in
okay.
the forge.
As he leaves during this little interim, Brock will pull
Close,
out
lock the door?
his water skin and open it. Amer, you need to drink.
All right.
Agreed.
Thank you. And his poor little hands, he's like trying not to slosh it everywhere.
Study it.
Oh yeah, I think Brock's right there.
Yep.
Everybody's like, it's okay, baby, it's all right, it's all right.
Don't touch him!
Yeah, 'cause
Except for Tyrell, who's like staring out the door.
Yeah.
Is that one meme? I don't know the people, but it's that one meme. The guy holding the girl just.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because like the whole walk over here, Brock has had one hand on.
Or no,
Amer's
it was the girl
back,
holding the guy.
and he's
Yeah, it's Kevin Hart's
like
shoulder.
he is constantly
Yeah.
like scanning the area.
We are all
Amer's so well taken care of now.
capital, bold, italicized, alert,
Underlined.
underlined, exclamation point.
Yeah. On both ends.
Yeah.
And Nico comes. Actually, you hear Nico go, yep, yep, and he just kind of backs out. And he's like, all right.
Ooh.
So you're more than welcome to stay. The only place really is the forge, but if you go in there, be very careful. Okay, he's sour mood. So I tried to kind of explain what was going on, and good luck.
Don't worry, we are too.
Well, there's no door. It's just a
Oh, I thought it was a
it's just
door.
just
I know
a.
Armenius doesn't have a door to his private area.
It's not
I
really.
expect you would.
And there's
So
nobody
it's
else
the
that really comes in
forge.
here. Yeah.
Yes.
But again, it's the low dim light when you walk in, and Arminius is by the forge, tinkering, hammering away. You see sparks when he's hitting the metal or whatever he's doing. And again, you can't really see him. You can just see a silhouette of him. And Amber just kind of breaks off from the rest of the group and goes right into a corner, the furthest away he can from Arminius on the other side of the building. And Arminius, just from where he's at, he doesn't look up. You can tell he doesn't move at all.
What are you doing here again?
We need a place to stay until we can get out of here. So
And you chose here.
it's the safest place we know. That's not with the Viscount.
And why?
Why what?
Why do you need a place to stay?
The cartel came after Amer again, and we left quite a few surprises.
And he hears you say that, it's like tink pink, and he stops, and the sparks stop. You hear a tunk, like he just throws the tool. You see his silhouette kind of walk around the table, and you hear the tink tink of his tools as he's walking up, and he finally comes into view, and he's like,
And you chose to come here for that?
Yes.
We don't know anybody else in this city except for you and the Viscount. And it would make his life so hard to rule with the cartel trying to break into his mansion and slaughter his staff trying to get to us.
And he just kind of leans aside a little bit to look at Amer, who's off in a corner.
Cyrus kind of shifts.
Right. That is fine. Don't bother me, please. If you want this armor finished, it's going to take a little bit. And you're just going to have to be patient. If they show up at my door, you will take care of it.
They will be our problem.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And he just backs up, goes right back to what he was doing.
And Brock heads over to Amer.
Yup.
Okay. And he's just kind of like literally in a corner, just kind of like messing with his hands and shaking, kind of muttering to himself. You can't really exactly tell what he's saying, but he's just kind of
And Tyrall's going to go up and sit down with Nico and watch the door.
right. And that is where we will end it. Unless there's anything specific anybody would like to do. It is like
Yes, we
way
would,
past time.
Yes.
So
Just that whenever Brock gets over there, he places Amer's blanket that he was given
Yep.
around a
Oh.
and
He just kind of
Thank you, Brock.
and he doesn't look at anybody, he's just straight down, ears back. He is not having a good time right now. But, yeah. Right. And that is where we will leave it then, because we are way past time, and my hands have been sweating for 4 hours. So,
Remember, side campaign
on
starts on Wednesday.
every other Wednesday, the opposing Wednesday of the Saturday of our campaign.
You can find us.
That was confusing even for me, and I'm in the campaign.
I know.
so this Wednesday,
Every other Wednesday.
means no session of this
Right.
on that Saturday.
It is opposing
Boom,
Wednesdays
boom.
of the Saturdays that we have this campaign.
So each week you get D&D.
D&D and Dungeons and Divergence.
Yep.
You get D&D with D&D.
Yes. Join us Wednesday, June
6
5th,
p.m.
6 p.m.
Is it
June
fifth?
5th, yep.
For the Dragon Age mini-series with the
We can tell who's excited about it.
the delightful players of the Courtney
I'm so excited, dude.
and the Lycan.
Patrick will not be a part of it.
Sadly,
and-
no.
Yes, schedule does not allow, but and DM'd by the Jonas.
Led Jonas.
I'm so excited to play. It's going to be so good.
But you can find us on all the social medias. We
YouTube.
have the videos, YouTube.
Spotify. Twitch, this. Facebook,
Subscribe.
Instagram, TikTok,
Discord.
Discord,
Everything. Just everything.
Twitter /X.
Subscribe to the Patreon.
Subscribe to Patreon.
Mhm.
Yep, we have
Subscribe to here.
we have
Subscribe
art,
to
we
here.
have Q&As, we have lots of stuff.
All the funness.
And we have
Mm-hmm.
good things approaching for us rapidly.
Very soon.
Yes.
So, other than that, I don't think there's anything else.
Nope.
All right.
Wait, you want your baddies back?
Bye.
Goodbye.